Is it time to start drawing things on our face? I suppose that's a thing we could do. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday so far, a lovely pre-Monday, a wonderful post-Saturday, that sort of thing. Hope everyone's doing all right. Let's see what we got here so far. We're a little bit earlier than we'd usually be, but I figured I'd draw some shit on my face, and kind of got to allow quite a bit of time for that sort of thing. So, what do we got? I see Rio, of course. I see Ruby, Hina Waffles, Pink Robots. Hello. SJ as well. Hello. I see Joda. I see the Reverend Lovecraft. Welcome on in as well. Hope everyone's doing okay. So, if we're going to be playing Papers, Please, I suppose this sort of behooves a particular kind of look, so I suppose without too much further freaking ado, I'll go ahead and get going on that. I'll have to lose the glasses first, I guess. Don't get to it. Alright. The thing I actually like about it used to be once upon a time I'd wear glasses on the show all the time, but I had this big ring light in center, and it would just be this perpetual chroma thing on my eyeballs forever. But since I moved to the two alternate key lights, like if I wanted to do glasses, I could, but then the lashes would just keep whacking into them, and that just makes that a complete non-starter. So that's not happening at all. Hopefully the audio levels are okay. If not, let me know. I can make shit. Actually, I want to make me a little louder. There. That's beautiful. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too loud. There. I think that's the happy spot. Hello, Arstotzka and Sour Nurse as well. Saying it's overrated, glamorous forever. Exactly. Exact-freaking-lutely. So, where do we begin? I suppose I better lay down this little towel so I don't get shit all over my lap. I'd hate for that to be a thing. Alright. Let me get a little bit closer to the desk. Oh, I don't have my mirror. Yeah, it's just right behind me. You don't have to go far. I mean, I don't need it right this second, but I will eventually. I always forget something on these sorts of things. I always manage to pull that off. So I rolled out of bed and I'm like, should I bother getting into my... Thank you. Should I bother getting into my pajamas, or should I just get right into the tights now? Because I'm going to be doing this in like an hour and change anyway. So I opted to just get into mostly half the drag, so I was basically walking around. I didn't have the tits on yet, but it was like, this hoodie, then all the tights, the stockings, but there's no bodysuit on, so it looks like I'm not wearing any underpants, even though I totally freaking am. But to the casual observer, you'd think I was buck-ass naked, even though I wasn't. But, we make it work. So, where did I put ye old, I had to put this thing on my head to start establishing the demarcation. There's a wig cap thing, stick it on your head and establishes boundaries. I don't know what brand it is, who cares? They're all made probably the same goddamn factory anyway. Hello, Doc and Cruz and Lollipop, welcome on it, all the use as well. Get that nicely distributed. Brain back the green screen a little bit because it's acting weird around there like it always does. Maybe this one? No, that one's worse. How about... Can I get you to calm down? There. Ooh. That'll do for the moment. Alright. So, first thing we gotta do is we gotta lay down some foundation. Because, my skin, she is not so perfect. Because, I don't know. You got residual facial hair and, whatever the hell is going around my eyes because I'm old and I'm tired and that sort of shit. So we're going once again with the Anastasia Beverly Hills Foundation. I figured I'd be bougie about a thing or two in 220N as in Nancy, if that means anything to anyone. Yeah, I do my nails myself, and these are not real nails, because real nails would look a hell of a lot better than this. I seriously gotta get these done tonight. I have gotta get these done tonight. So, a couple of quick pumps on over here. So, I need a cup in the sun. Now, the pros will just go ahead and apply this stuff right to the sponge, but I'm not a pro. I just apply it directly to the forehead. So, we'll glob that on there. Pull the pumper back up. Do it again. Glob it all on over there. Then just give me like a little smaller one, just so I can just doot, doot, doot. just to say that I did. And let's wipe some of the excess off and just smear that in there somewhere as well, because why the hell not? It's all product anyway. Let's get that capped up and set aside here. But yes, Rio did a very lovely nail art stream yesterday. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone, for anyone who stopped by and said hello during that. You know, we might get that kid to affiliate yet someday. That might be a thing that happens. You never know. So now I gotta, you know, do something with my face so that my face looks like a nicer color than the one it is now. So, all right. Probably don't need a mirror for this. Just kind of eyeball this one with the webcam. Just mash this shit in everywhere. A little bit of it on your ears. Mash it around your face. Get it in the wheel well. Get it along the neckline. A little bit of the neck as well. Give me a little bit of a more pleasant color. Hello, Christopher. Welcome on in. All right, let's get the nose and the other side as well. Good. All right, get the rest of you in there as well. Definitely was fun playing. I've been having a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 2, the classic one, the way the developers intended, by which I mean not actually cheating, because historically in my life, I have never sat down and played Resident Evil 2 legitimately, because I'm a big whiny baby. I know y'all think of me as this talented survival horror gamer, and honestly, I'm just a big baby. So no, we've been doing that, and we'll probably finish the Leon B on Wednesday, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll do Leon A, Claire B at some point. That'll have to be a thing we do. Play it in the horribly wrong configuration where William Birkin doesn't get to infect anybody. Gotta do that. A little bit of the neck, a little bit of the chin. Alright. Hello, V-Vel. Oh yeah, feel free to take notes. I mean, Vlad's your friend too. Sometimes they'll teach you a thing or 2 or 20. Sometimes that's the thing that happens. Alright, so once again, the first thing we have laid down is the foundation. Now, the beauty of it is because I haven't really gone on top of the wig cap, there's going to be a little part on me where you can see the difference. So, let me set that aside. So if I lift the wig cap up, I think a little bit, you can see, yeah. You can see there's a very clear difference between... Now, admittedly, it's probably a little bit more pink as well, because, you know, it's got this cap on it applying pressure, but you can already see there's a very clear line of demarcation there. Very clear line. So, that's how you already know this is having an effect. And of course, to seal it all in and give it a little extra zhuzh, we're going to go in with the Revlon. I incorrectly identified this as a L'Oreal Paris last night. This is the Revlon Color Stay Pressed Powder in 810 Fair, Claire, whatever the hell that means. Hello, Leanne. Welcome on in. So we're going to go ahead and pound that in everywhere. Just give it a good, nice, solid pounding. Just dab it all in there, cover that thing in it, and just beat the shit out of my face. Just do that. Kind of take some of the shine off it. Give it a little extra, hey, how you doing? Anyway, just keep beating the shit out of your face. Try not get too much of it over the microphone boom. Try to not do that. I see those weird buy follower bots are making the rounds. We had one of those last night. It's like, hello, checkmark. Not that I would condone ever purchasing your services, because it's all fucking bullshit anyway, but, hello, checkmark. Kinda don't need the help. Whatever. Yeah, that would be my guess, because especially if that wasn't a brand new account. I mean, I didn't get the license plate on that thing, but, you know. Hello, Kirk. Welcome on in as well. Because the thing is, especially when it comes to a statistical standpoint, like, Twitch knows if you're bullshitting. Twitch does actually know if you're bullshitting. Because, now, some of you who maybe haven't been around here as long, now, you all know Elix as the stunning, wonderful, DBD esports expert. But when they were when they were in partner territory, they were apparently someone in their community was view botting them, which was putting a damper on it because Twitch would look at it and say their numbers weren't legitimate. So Elix had to yell at them a few times for whoever it was to knock that shit off, and eventually, obviously, Elix is now a megastar. We love to see it. But the key point being that Twitch apparently has ways with which to tell if your viewership is being artificially augmented. So don't try that shit, because they know. Because here's the other thing too. Once ad metrics get involved, that is fraud. That is actually fraud. So they kind of frown on that sort of thing. So again, as you can already see, big difference here. Big difference. Very big difference. I'm looking very much more peachy. Or tanny, or whatever color you want to call this. Hello, Serbs, Lulu as well. Welcome on in. Alright, geez, this is going a lot faster than it did last week. Next item up for bids. Holy shit. I think usually I drag my heels on us a little bit more. So the next thing we're going to do, so some of the drag experts out there, they will glue down their brows probably a lot earlier in the process and kind of render them invisible so they can draw new brows on there. Bras, wherever, however that's pronounced in your local district. I, however, I don't do that. I just draw over the existing ones. I have the L'Oreal Paris Brow Stylist Kabuki Blender in, I don't know, dark fuck off brown or something. I'm sure there's a scientific name for the shade. I have no idea what it is off the top of my head. Hello, Lucinda and Lady Penny as well. Welcome on in. So we got the foundation down, we got the powder down, then we're gonna keep going. So this will probably require the mirror, which, I mean, I have stickers of my actual logo. I should probably put it on there, but I figure if I just keep leaving it like this, it's so much funnier. So I look great today, and I'm not even done yet. So we'll do one at a time, because you'll see the difference between the brow when I haven't drawn shit on it and after I have drawn shit on it. This one's almost done, but, you know, I'm just making sure I get all the product off of this. So I'm going to do this brow first. What I'm going to kind of do is just kind of draw along the top. Instead, I don't draw the entire thing in, just along the top, basically. So, drawn over. Drawn on over. Little arch down at the end. There. That's an eyebrow. Space theater off. Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. So the beauty of it doing like this is, because I have darkened the top of the brow, it almost makes the bottom part of the brow invisible. Almost. Like, it's not as immediately apparent, the stuff that I didn't draw in. And when we're back, and when we're in our normal setup, I'm sitting further back, and then, you know, this visual camera is lower, you're not even going to notice it's there. It's all smoke and mirrors, I tell you. It may not hold up in person, but it'll hold up in camera, and damn it, that's good enough for me. We'll draw the other one in as well. Same principle, just going to go along the top. And they don't have to be perfect. Yeah, it's rock and roll, you just roll with it. You're gonna make a few you're gonna make a few mistakes, but that's actually not too bad. And then you know, once the wig is on and the hat is on, you're not gonna see half of it anyway. But geez, not bad. Okay, this is going well. I mean, well, this is all the easy shit. Now it's gonna start getting a little bit more complex. Yay for Sunday makeup streams. I mean, hey, people like it, you know. First rule of mass media is give the people what they want. If people want to see me draw shit on my face and complete the rest of the look, then damn it, that's what I'm gonna do. Sufficient is good enough. Exactly. I also love that if you're very adept, you may have already figured out which outfit we're doing today. If you're an observant individual, you may already know where this look is going. You might have figured it out. You might have figured it out. Hello, Queen Ganymede as well. Bonjour. And Cosmic Kirby, how you doing? I do have some emergency concealer here if I fuck up anything, but hopefully we don't need it. This concealer is the ColourPop No Filter Concealer in medium 20. It's here just as an emergency backup, so I don't have to mash foundation into anything. I can just go with that. Very seldomly does it end up getting used, but it's there for legal liability purposes. Next up, I suppose it's time we do some eyeliner. Grab my brush, grab my product. This is the AMC Eyeliner Gel 77 something. I never remember what the damn thing is called, but Real's usually got a pretty good idea. Real usually is a pretty good idea. And this is my guess. I'm only gonna get one or two more uses out of this thing, cause look at this thing. There's like almost nothing left in it. I think I'm getting one or two more uses out of that, and that's it, which I'll take. And Rio just let out a very excited gasp over there, apparently at how much this product is seeing usage. Good on you for streaming so consistently. Something working to get it better. I mean, consistency is it's a good habit to get into. I mean, for the last 2 or 3 years, I mean, we've been generally doing the same time slot, except we used to do Tuesday nights. Now we do Wednesday nights instead. But otherwise, it's been model of consistency. Because, you know, I mean, sometimes you can fly by the seat of your pants with the schedule and make incidental changes. But the big thing with establishing yourself in part of someone's what's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, I guess schedule would work. Routine, that's the word. That's the mot du jour, routine. Part of establishing yourself as part of someone's routine is them being able to find you and knowing when to find you. So go ahead, and so this particular eyeliner has to be applied via a brush, because I mean, I can't just mash this thing into my face. It'd be very imprecise and it's not going to work well. So brush is going to be required for this. Which end did I put the product on? Okay, I got this. Hello, Lemon Poodle, welcome on. And don't worry, you ain't missed much. All we've done is the foundation, the powder, and the brows. And then we're going to keep going. Hello, Candy Squids as well. Welcome on in. I love that I'm green screening inside the mirror. Cool. Love that so much. Alright, so the trick to my particular eyeliner is we don't do any eyeshadow. We just go all in with the eyeliner, and we just go absolutely to freaking town with it. So we're gonna go along the lash line, the upper lash line first, to establish the lower peninsula. Draw that in there. Problem is, I got these big eyelids with folds in them, so I gotta make sure I'm being thorough. There we established the bottom perimeter. Don't worry about this looking fucked up. It'll all get evened out. Let's go ahead and put a little bit more on there, and then we'll establish the upper perimeter. Okay. And with this, we're gonna draw like all the way up to just short of the eyelash. Just short of the eyebrow. Whatever the hell this whatever this thing is. Such a wonderful, genuine stream. I deserve all the success. Hey, I'll get whatever I get. Okay, so we're going to draw the upper one again. Gonna just go up high and then kind of taper off. We'll see here in a moment. Okay. There. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm going to draw that in. Usually I try and do like the same thing on both sides at the same time, but instead I'm going to do one eye and then I'm going to do the other so you can see the difference. So I'm going to draw that in. The eye caterpillars, that works. That definitely works. Alright, this side now. So just going to draw inside inside the lines we've created for ourselves. Just go to town. Just completely get that in there. La da 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 dee dee. Okay, probably gonna have to rearm. Yeah, gonna have to rearm. Get some more on there. Go at it again. I'm always flattered whenever, like sometimes in Stream Queens, the other members of the team will be like, I'm going to do makeup challenges where I try and look like such and such. And It's always cute whenever any of them decide, hey, I'm gonna do Pibby's look, and it's like, great, you're gonna be done in 5 minutes. It's gonna be the easiest makeup look you ever do. But they kind of take what I do and they put their own zhuzh on. It actually usually comes out looking pretty nice. Like, I think, I know Cherry did me a couple of months ago, and it looked really good. It was almost like looking in a mirror. Alright, so you can see, now there's this little extra thing here I kind of fucked up. I'm gonna see if I can kind of round that out, because that's a little too high. Alright, kind of took the edge off of that little extra bump that was up there, so that'll work for now. Alright, let's draw in the bottom here. So we've done the top, now we're going to do the bottom. Once the bottom is done, we can wing this thing out. So I'll show you a little bit of it, and then I'll cover it up, because I go in on the waterline, and I don't, I don't think people want to see me almost stick something in my eyeballs, so we'll cover up when it comes time to that. Let's do a little bit lower here. I like to make it nice and thick. Nice and thick. Okay, that's a good established lower line. Recognizable, I mean, that's the thing. Like, think of any cartoon you've ever watched, how they always have usually the same outfits on. And for me, it's, I mean, I don't change too many things. I mean, sometimes different things get added to it, but, you like, sometimes you can change a couple of details, but you want to have a couple of things all playing the same notes, and, from my methodology, it's, sometimes less is more. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Papers, Please once we're all done here. Alright, so I'm gonna do the lash. So, just take a good look at what my eyeball looks like right now. You can see that it's not quite perfect underneath the eye, because there's still, the foundation stuff sticking through. I'll be back in just a moment, and then you'll see what the difference is going to be. Because I figured nobody needs to see this part. Really well. There. As you can see, that already looks a hell of a lot better. I didn't even poke myself in the eyeball. I didn't even do that. I'm so proud of myself. So now that that's done, we can wing this thing out. So, so the eyeliner goes way higher than you realize. I'm just saying, oh yeah, it goes way the hell up. The thing is, I got these recessed eyes, hooded eyes, whatever you want to call them. So I kind of have to draw high, because otherwise, like the top here just mushes into the eyelid and just becomes a pain in the ass. So I just draw the whole thing to make it look like this smaller unit, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So we're gonna do the upper wing. We're gonna do the upper decker. I'm gonna pick kind of an arbitrary spot right here on my existing hairline, and then just kind of draw down. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick this spot here. And then just kind of go. Connect it to the bottom lash. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that one, to be honest. But once all the hair is going to be on, you're not going to notice any of this shit anyway. So just now I'll connect the top to the top there. Not my finest, but again, once everything's on, you're not going to notice it anyway. Hey Merm, welcome on in. Am I planning TwitchCon 2022? If the world is better than it is right now, I'm definitely not ruling it out. Welcome on in. Definitely not ruling it out. If it can work logistically. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and hide in the middle of the country. Hope we're doing all right over there. So I'm going to draw in the upper wing. Maybe I can salvage this. Maybe I can give it a bit of a flourish. Not perfect, but again, it'll do. Now we're gonna do the lower wing, because I did 2 wings now. So the lower wing is gonna be kind of, what if the downward curl of the top eye of the top kept going, and then the same thing with the eyelid. So I'm gonna go ahead and do. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Spectre Saunders, thank you for gifting a sub to Lemon Poodle. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It was nice meeting at TwitchCon. Yeah, exactly. You and I was standing right next to each other in the merch line, which went for goddamn forever. And hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing it again. Would not mind that one freaking second. So, just gonna draw once again the establishing perimeter here. So, just a little bit down, Okay. Then we're gonna do the top one. Okay. So you can see it's sort of like if this thing kept going and then went down. Now we're gonna draw that in. May not be perfect, but you know. Now that being said, the lower hello.
Hey, yo.
David Cruz is having a fun day over here. Thank you for the gift sub as well, Spectre Son as the Midnight Wolf. So if anything, usually when the look is complete, this is the wing that a lot of people will see because it's usually not being obscured by the wig. Usually not. Alright, so that is effectively one eyeball done, so we're going to have to go ahead and move on to the next one. Hey Joey, welcome on in. Memnon as well, bonjour. Okay. Go ahead and get that one started here. This one's always fun because now it's, you know, the opposite eyeball, and I'm holding a mirror, and I've got these giant stonking tits on, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the neck. So statistically, if there's one of these things I'm going to fuck up, it's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. So, do the lower part first. Well, the lower of the upper, I guess. Get that dulled in. Not perfect, but it's all right. Again, we're just creating the lines, and after that, we'll fill them in. Symmetry, your greatest enemy. It's everyone's greatest enemy. A paperwork management game with a good story. Yes, Papers, Please is very much a dystopian document thriller. It's actually one of my all-time favorite indie games. And it kind of takes place in and around the holiday season, so you know, it's seasonal. It works. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. So, now we're gonna do the Upper Peninsula. No, not like Michigan. Actually, also I see sometimes. See, the problem is sometimes when I go in real crazy with the eyeliner is it starts getting into the actual lashes, and then they start wanting to stick to each other. So you can't really see it on the camera, but like some of the lashes on the top and some of the lashes on the bottom are being like, "Hey, let's get together, let's do this." And I'm like, "You're annoying." It's not a deal breaker, but you're kind of annoying me. Eyelashes. All right, let's get the Upper Peninsula taken care of. We'll give it a moment. Lady Penny, thank you for the 8-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Your Betty's rates and subs will never required, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Alright, we'll continue to draw this in here again. Does not necessarily have to be symmetrical, because at the end of the day, everyone's going to be looking at my tits and thighs anyway. Who cares? So, let's bring this down. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Alright, got a little bit of excess here, so let's just mash that around here. Alright, let's draw in what we can and keep going here. Drawing. Leanne, thank you for the biddies. So just draw some of that in here, just to use up what we've already got on the brush. So you can see that's already starting to come on. You're all thighs, no tits. I mean, hey, you know what? Thick thighs, they do save lives. Unless the controller lands on them and then you reflexively end up throwing a grenade, then it doesn't actually save lives. That's kind of a downer. Because, yeah, that happened a few weeks ago. I set the controller down on my big thighs to do a resub dance. Turns out one of the shoulder buttons throws a grenade, And then he basically took a load in his own face. Love that for them. So the top's just about done here. Let's get a little bit into the crease there. There. Excellent. Jeez, that's not bad. Alright, then I just gotta do the lower. So we're gonna go in here again. Yeah, I'm gonna get like, I think I'm only getting one more stream out of this thing, and then I'm gonna have to go to a new tin of this. Come for the titty, stay for the wholesome, funny streamer. Hey, I say I put the hole in wholesome after all. Alright, let's do the bottom. Da, 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 da. Nice and thick. Okay, so we've established the perimeter. Now I gotta go a little bit higher so that, you know, because you can see the difference. Like, this one's all in on the water line. This one isn't in yet. And even at a far back distance, you'd be able to tell. So I'm gonna have to draw that in. Should take just a moment here. Okay, a little more. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's get ready to wing this out. So give me some more product here. Yeah, basically the eyeliner's like the longest part of this whole thing. Love the generic your logo here. I mean, like I said, I have actual stickers of my logo, but you know, it's just a running gag at this point. Actually, I kind of need to bring this out a little bit more because the center doesn't quite look equal. Looks like this one kind of ends abruptly, so I still got to round it out a little bit more. Let's do that real quick. See if that looks better. Oh yeah, that looks better already. Let's do the top wing. Establish the bottom line. Oh yeah, I like that one a hell of a lot better than the one on the other side. They're not even gonna remotely match, but again, once the hair's on, you're not gonna see that wing anyway. I'm drawing it mostly just for my benefit, not for Chad's benefit. Let's get the lower line done here. Get it connected to the top of the eyeliner. So, kind of. There we go. Then I just have to color that in. Mash, 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 mash. Come on. Alright. There, that's not too bad. And then we just gotta do the lower lash as well. Almost done with that. It's the same idea, just kind of what if the top, what if the downward slope just kind of kept going. So we're gonna do a little bit down here, a little bit down here. That's a little, that one could have been better. Maybe I can put a point on it. It's fine. He'll get the job done. All right. Any other notes? Just want to kind of go along the bottom one more line here. One more time, I mean. One more time, just to make sure it looks really good here on this one. Yes, this one. Once more, and then we should be good. There, perfect. All right, there, mark at the end of the eyeliner portion. Oh, I should have brought some something to wipe with in here. If my producer is available, would you be so kind as to perhaps grab me a little bit of tissue paper or toilet paper or some such? While I do that, next item up for bids. We gotta get some lashes on here. We gotta do that. Paper towel works. Thank you very much. What am I hiding under the sweater? You'll find out shortly. Oh, I'm hiding Christmas presents. It's Christmas presents. I'm hiding a graphics card and a Monopoly playset under there. Definitely, and not anything else. Totally. Okay, where did I put the cover for this thing? Oh, there it is. Some scrumptious gifts, precisely. They're fun and wholesome and wonderful for the whole family. Alright, let's get the eyeliner all packaged up here. I'm only going to get, I think, one more show out of this before I'm going to have to open up a new one. So, let's get the eyelashes. We got the 301s I've been using to death. Of course, the fun thing about false eyelashes is the more lash glue that accumulates on them, the easier they actually get to apply. So, Pip's hiding some ballistics. Sorry for Ashley Style, yeah, except I'm not nearly as much of a jerk as she is. Not nearly as much. Have I ever set the liner with black eyeshadow, or does it muck up the works? No, haven't really done that. I don't know that it would muck up anything. It's just not something I've personally bothered to get to do. So now we're gonna take. We have the 301 eyelash. We have the Duo dark tone lash glue. I'll always get this shit in dark. Now, I used to apply way the hell too much on these things, and it would cause problems. So what you do... Now, this is going to take a moment, because I'm using this thing till it's empty here. So, you're going to apply this. You're going to put one itty-bitty little dab. It's like the Brill cream. A little dab will do you. Just a little bit. Little bit. Just a little bit on there. And then what we're going to do is just kind of mash it in. Like, we're not putting any new stuff on there. We're just distributing that which we already put on there. Then we're going to give it a moment to set, because it needs to get tacky. We're going to give it a second. I know, look, I just show up naturally tacky, but the glue's going to need a second. The glue's going to need a moment. And then when I've determined that it's ready, instead of putting it right on the lash line, I'm going to kind of wedge it into the fold where the hood and the eyelid meet. It's going to kind of shove it in there and hope for the best. And I don't think I should need a mirror for that. You know what? Let's get the mirror just in case. Just in case. So, I'm going to just kind of... Alright, I think that's a good apply. Settle down over there, Dan Mason. You're getting some screamy over there. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Because I know when we did this 2 weeks ago, I think I was having big... no, not 2 weeks ago. A week ago. I think I did the initial and I was like, this sucks. Then I have to pull it off and redo it. And that's exactly what we did. So as you can already see, the eyelash gives me a little extra... Hey, how you doing? Of course, it does also mean that sometimes I have to be careful to make sure I got my whole ass eye open, or you're not going to be able to see my eyes. Like, due to the webcam placement and where I am and how things are, sometimes it does make it difficult to see my eyes. Now, it used to be a lot harder, because these are incredibly long lashes, back when I put it at the lash line, but now wedging it up gives me a little bit more hope in that regard. Excuse me. Again, the Truly and the Taco Bell from last night are just running crazy on me here. So once again, on the other lash, just a little dab will do you, just a little itty bitty bit. Just gonna put it right at the end here. Little dab. Little dab. And then we're just gonna spread it around. We're not putting any new stuff on there, just gonna spread what's already there. Little bitty bit, and that's perfect. The problem is if you put too much on, it's gonna spread, and then you're gonna glue your eyelids shut, and you're just not gonna have a good time. You're just not gonna have a good time. So, only little bitty bit. Give that a moment to get all set as well. Give it a moment. So how about that Jake Paul Tyron Woodley fight, eh? I mean, from my understanding, is apparently was 5 rounds of boringness, and then for some reason, Tyron Woodley just decides to drop guard when Jake Paul is clearly winding up on him, and that's the fight. Holy smokes! You know, the point with the block button is you're supposed to hold it down. It's not a toggle switch. You have to hold the button down, or else you stop blocking. Casual mind that you're reading this loved. Exactly, Apple Pie. Welcome on in as well. You've been here for a bit, but hello. Alright, we're going to wedge this one up in the top as well, kind of like the first one here. That's a good spot there, I think. And again, they don't have to be perfectly equal. you know, they don't have to be too worried. You don't have to worry too much about the finer details, because the only person who's going to notice the imperfections is going to be you. Unless it's like, you know, really fucking glaring, then maybe. But, like, if these things are not perfectly symmetrical, nobody's gonna fucking notice anyway. There. Boy, we're really starting to make some progress over here. That went rather well. Alright, so the lash glue is all sealed up. We'll put that in the little canisters for the lashes away. Next item up for bids. Time to do a little bit of freaking blush. So, actually I have the blush brush down here. Hey, I mean, I always forget something, and it's usually this, but I actually have the blush brush here. You can tell it's my blush brush because, I mean, come on, look at this thing. Look at this thing. What do you think this thing gets used on? Just a light dusting of blush. Oh, absolutely. Once again, we're using the Powerpuff Girls X Color Pop collection. It's called Fighting Crime. If we can bust this up here. See, I don't know if the cameras. Yeah, this is largely what it looks like. The camera's doing a good job, I think, of reproducing the color. It's very purpley, pinky, reddish, whatever. I'm actually gonna pull the mic back while I pat this in here. Hey, Alexalis, welcome on in. So, real simple. There's not much to it. It's not a very scientific process. Pat, 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 pat. Smile. 5 dabs. Pat, 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 pat. Smile. And then do that 2 more times. When am I gonna make my own makeup palette? I don't know. It'd be the world's smallest palette, but it'd get shit done. Alright. Pat, 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 pat. 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 So there. Ultimately, each side gets 3 pats. 3 sets of pats. Patted 5 times. 5 pats for there, 5 pats for there, and that's the blush. Now, there's an extra step that I take after this. It's not necessarily perceptible to the camera, but I choose to do it anyway, just for funsies. Also, I'm gonna just brush some of this blush off of it for a laugh. I mean, look at that. Look at that, huh? That's a lot of that's a lot of freaking blush, don't you think? It's blushing as much as I am, for Christ's sake. Love that for it. Alright, I'll just set that aside now that that's kind of... I'm not going to call that brush clean. I'll say it's been disarmed. I'm not going to call it clean. So next item up for bids over this. The pats are a full workout. I know, Blueberry Mike. Welcome on in. So, next step that I do here, and something I've started doing recently, is I put glitter into the blush. Again, it's not really perceptible on camera, but if you saw me in person, you'd go, "Oh, bitch, she is glowing." So, this is an Anastasia Beverly Hills. This is the iced out highlighter. It's got a bunch of stuff written in other languages I'm not particularly privy to. So, this isn't sponsored. I don't have an ABH thing. I'm not. So you can tell that I've used it a few times, and you can tell that at some point the blush starts commingling with this thing. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take my pinky, and I'm going to rub it on the side that's not covered in blush for the initial. So just make it so my finger is nice and covered in the highlighter. It's very, like, you can see that shit. And then I'm just going to kind of work it into the blush. Okay. Then I'm going to take my finger along the section that's covered in blush, because at that point that one's already been contaminated. Put some more in there. Yeah, it's not necessarily perceptible by the camera, but if you were here, you'd be able to tell. So I'll put some more of it on there. Go to the other side. It doesn't have to be scientific, just give it a go. So again, covered in blush and shit. There. There, and again, if you were here, you'd be able to tell. So what I'll have to do now is, because my finger is covered in all that shit, I'll have to wipe it off. Would hate to get that all over. I mean, I don't know that I would mind necessarily getting highlighted, getting glitter all over my tits, but maybe not the outfit. The outfit's already kind of glittery anyway. Congratulations on the interior landscaping. Hell yes. So we'll set that aside. So now the blush is complete. Last thing we got to do as far as the face is concerned is the lips. We're almost there, Chad, and then we can finish the look, because, yeah, I mean, you know, when I don't get too stun-locked, we actually make some pretty good progress over here. So, we need two things for this. One, we're using a lip liner. It's not usually... I mean, I'm using a red because I'm using a red lipstick today, but ordinarily I would tend to use like a nude or kind of lavender lip liner. Not because those are the lip colors I use, but just because I like, again, you've seen it with me when I was doing the eyeliner, where I like to establish the outside perimeter and then I can draw it in lighter. So what I'm doing now is contour. Nah, no contour. Who needs a contour? This is my natural contouring down here anyway. So, I'm actually going to get the mirror for this one. Hello, synthetic. Welcome on in. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw a little downward arrow here up on the Cupid's boner, or whatever the hell this thing is. Gonna just pick a spot and then draw it down. So, because we're still going to establish where the upper lip is going to be. So, going to do this. Ooh, we're going to be a tall lip today. Okay, that's the top. Now let's create the lip. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I might actually, I'm going to tape over that. I'm going to tape over that and try again. Yeah, we're going to tape over that. So actually, the concealer that I brought for emergency purposes is going to be called up. So, just going to do a little bit of that. So I want to retry that. So then, yeah. So we're going to tape over that and try it again. All right. So once again, we'll grab the old line over here and try that again. Oh yeah, I think I like that better. I think I like that much better. All right, just gonna reestablish the old perimeter here and then keep on going. All right. Yeah, I need that to be a little bit higher. So. Not to be too high. Decisions. I think we're gonna roll with that. Yeah, we'll roll with that. We'll make that work. So now I'm just gonna draw the bottom line. The bottom line's real easy. I basically just draw around the outline of the lip itself. Nothing too scientific about it. That looks pretty good. This is your first time hearing the artist I'm playing Still Chill. Yeah, Dan Mason's stuff is pretty good. You just have to remember, if you're gonna play his stuff on stream, you kind of gotta do his newer stuff, not the older stuff that's like sampled all hell and back. Because, you know, sometimes that contains content that isn't 100% belonging to the artist. You gotta be careful of that sort of thing. But other than that, so now time to bring out the lipstick itself. Actually, let me give that bottom lip one last look here. Yeah, that needs a little bit more work. Hang on here. There. Yeah, that's better. Beauty. So, Now, today's lip color, since they're going kind of on the theme of glory to Arstotzka and what have you, this is the House Labs lipstick. All I have to say is it's the House Labs lipstick, because it's really the only one that they have. I mean, they have the ones that are the crayon, but this is like the only one. It's called Burlesque. It's a very, 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 very sparkly red. Very. I wonder if it'll... Can you focus here? Well, you can kind of see it. You can kind of make it out. That's the one we're going to be going with here. Ah, yeah, I have the mini ones from there. You go. Yeah, this one's pretty good. So we're going to go with this one. It's the same one we did 2 weeks ago when we played Left Alive. So, the problem is because it's kind of been used a little bit, it's starting to round out a little bit, so I got to be careful with this one. So we're going to kind of use the flat edge here to create the perimeter and then draw this shit in. But yes, we are doing a Papers, Please. That's a real freaking thing we're going to do. Hey, Jumi Yumi as well, and Feelings as well. Welcome on in. So... go along the top here. Drawing inside the lines. Good so far. Because again, we do the lip liner so I know how far I can go. I can afford to go with this. Okay. Good. Good. All right, now I can just draw this in like normal. Okay, good, good. There's a little bit about the edge over here. Yeah, that works. You feel so blessed anytime that the Your logo here makes an appearance. I mean, it is a special guest of the program. How would you fix lipstick so it is flat against you don't have issues? You just deal. I kind of just deal. Like, I mean, I don't know if I could just chop some of it off, but then I'd just be wasting product. So I just kind of deal. All right, here we go. Get the bottom lip. The bottom lip should be a lot easier than the top lip. Again, just drawing inside the lines. Okay, that's so far so good. Kind of stretch out the lips to make sure the product gets in and everywhere. Alright, let's do the other side as well. Okay. Ooh. Girl. Gotta work a little bit on this side. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, the other problem is it looks a little bit too lopsided, so I gotta work on the other side here a little bit. How do I want to fix this? It's gonna kind of... If anything, I might go in with the lip liner here. Give me a second. I might do that. Because, yeah, let's get the liner back out. Because if I gotta go precise, I'd rather use this. Yeah, it's not fully symmetrical. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it needs a little bit more. Now, I wonder if part of it's got to do with maybe the top lip as well. Oh, now we're talking. I think now we're starting to talk. Hey, Katie Kiss as well. Welcome on in. Just gotta round this up. There. Now I think we're cooking. Also helps if I remember that the image I'm seeing in the mirror is not the same image I'm seeing in the thingy. Okay. Sorry, I just saw something come across the stream bans thing. I don't know if that's a fake account or something, but it seems like the Spanish Amazon Prime Video Twitch partner account may have just gotten clapped. Or unless it's someone operating an account that's been dolled up to look like one? Maybe? That's weird. There you go. Lips. Done. Kaboom. The thing I really like about this cover is that it's magnetic, so if I slide it on and it's not on and it's off kilter, it'll automatically correct itself. See? See? Love that. That's fun. Alright, we're not quite done yet though. We need to move on to phase 2. Excuse me. So the Dan Mason music is gonna take a hike. This is going to take a hike as well. And we're going to scoot on over to the main scene, and then we'll get this completed. So, let's see if I can get some of this stuff handed out here first. I'm going to mount this on my desk and get rid of the things that I'm pretty confident I don't need to have on my person anymore. So the sponge, makeup thingy. Just getting everything ready so I can hand it off to my producer. Get all the stuff off the desk so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, lip will stay down here. Okay. There, lip is right over there. And, here you are. Alright, so we're moving on to phase 2. And you can already see, PiB, you showed up with some of the stuff already on, didn't you? You pre-watched this, didn't you? Alright, so this is everyone's favorite part of any time I do the makeup on stream, because now it's time for the big freaking reveal, huh? Because, I mean, you know what's down here. You know what's down here, but you kind of want to see it anyway. Maybe I just super rapidly changes the camera change. Well, I mean, it is possible. 2 big reveals. Exactly. All right, and oh god, Sean Mintz Prince. You want me to show off my... Well, you know what? It's kind of working in context, boys. We'll have to decide if that's one that we keep or not, but... All right. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? What's going on? Oh shit.
Hey, yo.
How are my feelings? Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for paying the gift sub forward and handing off to Luxalis. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Nice butt up there in the preview, by the way. Nice booty. Maybe I'll be dressed like that on Wednesday for the gender non-conforming program. Maybe I'll look like that. Is that the sort of thing people think they want to see? My booty and leather? We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Oh my god. I have to wait for my producer to get back down here so she can see the big freaking reveal and everything. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm taking my top off. Alright, producer's back in position here. Oh my goodness, what is down here? Oh my goodness, yes! We got that. We got that. almost wonder if maybe this isn't the belt I want to go with for this look. I'm not sure. Which belt did I do when I did this look last time? Which belt did I go with? I wonder if I went with the other one. Okay, no, I did go with this belt. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Alright, so let's get the hoodie off here and let's finish the look. So, the bodysuit is from Fashion Nova. I forget what it's called. It's neither here nor there. Toss that over there. Overshoot the mark, but it is what it is. So, when do you get to see a real wear the chest plate? Never. These are too big. Rainbow Blob, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsies, rates, and subs to this channel. While never required, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we need to finish the look. Let's make sure the cut is symmetrical. That looks good enough here. Alright, so where do we want to begin with this? Well, normally I'd put the holsters on, but the holsters aren't going to be a part of this look, so... Alright. So a couple things we gotta do first. We need to put on the statement necklace to obfuscate where I end and a titty bib begins. So we're gonna grab this and just slap this on right now. Hello, Van Clip. Welcome on as well. Hey, Ostentatious Baron Garrett. Welcome on into two of you as well. So I'm gonna just go ahead and slap that on there. So now you can't see where it ends and where I end and it begins. So there, you got that. Then we're going to do a little bit extra here because we need to hide my naturally occurring contour. Because I don't shave that shit off, I keep it. So in order to hide it, this is where the choker comes into play, this lovely silk choker. Meme not thank you for the biddies, and y'all didn't have to start a bait bus while I'm doing this. Look, we had like what, two level 5 hype trains yesterday. If you want to let this go, you can let it go. Otherwise, look, I ain't gonna fight with you on this. I ain't gonna fight. Are we burping or not, body? Seriously, I'm getting a little sick of this shit. Again, don't ever do Taco Bell and a Truly in the same goddamn evening. Don't never do that. So we're gonna slap this on there. And once it's in there and positioned properly, guess what you don't see anymore? Guess what you don't see? You no longer see the naturally occurring contour. Candy Squids, thank you for the hundo biddies as well.
Pinky Fab.
Alright, moving on next. I suppose I should probably...
I know I'm not letting it go.
Ostentatious Bear, thank you for the 3 hundo biddies. Exactly, we fade that shit out. I put that right there and you have no idea. Like, you know, if I look to the side, then you'll know it's there. But if I'm just staring forward, you ain't gonna know it's there. Next item up for bids. We're not doing the gloves as part of this outfit because I'd much rather have the nice long red sleeves. So, next, I guess they'll do the wig. So I have 2 bleach blonde wigs. We're going with the shitty one because the shitty one actually kind of works for this outfit. This one's kind of a mess. It's gonna take me a second here to get this thing situated. Now I will state the bait bust rules just in case. Every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we spin the wheel, and anything and any number of things could happen after that. Shade Daddy, thank you for the hundo biddies as well. If a hype train does clear level 5, there's a guaranteed round of marbles as well. If it happens, it happens. If not, don't freaking worry about it. This is gonna be a very interesting show even without all that shit anyway. And I know y'all went a little wild yesterday. So let's get this crap on here. Perfect! Nailed it on the first go. Love that for me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There. Kind of put that out there. Make it so the hair is nicely parted. Good, good, good. Alright. Next up, I suppose we'll do some earrings real quick. Do that!
back is toast.
Rainbow Blob, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. John, thank you for the 69 biddies. Minion, thank you to follow. Bear, thank you for the forthcoming 200 Ella's biddies. I'll have to read off who the gift subs went to. Ostentatious Bear, thank you for those 200 biddies. Rainbow Blob, thank you for those 5 community gift subs to Boom Boom Von Doom, Wexham, Wolf Sage, The Mage, Blue Coconut Monkey, and Subtle Jinx. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get to that wheel spin when we're all settled here. Alright, so let's get the earrings in here. I'm gonna go with, where did I place those? Just gonna go with my big standard ass, big hoe hoop earrings, because you know what they say, the bigger the hoop, the bigger the hoe. And I don't know if you noticed it though, but I'm a big freaking hoe. Big freaking hoe. Just gonna go ahead and slap that one in there. I love having 2 pierced ears so I can do this crap. It's an invaluable asset because, you know, sometimes you want to have some nice big hoops dangling. Let everyone know that, you know, you're a lot of fun. So just go ahead and slam that in there as well. So there we have some cute earrings. Next up, I'm gonna try and save the hat for last. Let's do the wristwatch. Now, I had put something on the business account here. It's a specific expense for this program. So, some of you may know that I'm a budding wristwatch aficionado. So, I wanted to buy a somewhat period-correct Soviet-era wristwatch for the program. And one of those brands that operated back in the day in the old Soviet republics was the brand known as Vostok. They still operate today, creating many kitschy wristwatches that continue to use many of the styles and designs that they used back then. And you're paying definitely more for the kitsch value than for quality, because the quality wasn't great back then. Now here's the problem. So I bought this one that's based off of some of their airborne forces, some of their airborne paratroopers and shit like that. It's a very nice design. It's got the nice rotating bezel around it. It's got the red star on it. It's got the logo of their airborne troops. Here's the problem. The streamer urged to buy things in green when you use a green screen. So, didn't think that one through. Binary Split, thank you for those 2 community gift subs to Dark Red 87 and the Reiko Mori. Thank you. So yeah, did not think this one through. So it's a nice prop, and that's all it's ever gonna be. However, I have a fallback. I used to subscribe to a wristwatch subscription box service, and I have one here from the faux retro company called CCCP. Despite the name, it's a Chinese brand. It's not a Russian brand, and it looks very nice. And it you know what? For what we're doing here on the program, it'll work. So I'm just gonna go with that one instead. Kind of looks like what if Rolex Deep Sea banged a Russian spy or something. So we'll go with that one. All right. There. Actually, I kind of want that one to cover the sleeve, so I'm actually going to redo that here. Hey, Master Phantom, welcome on in. Gonna do this here. All right. Just make it so it gets covered by the old wrist here. Come on, come on. Specific ending. Oh, I am wonderful. I am wonderful worker of Arstotzka. I work for betterment of Arstotzka. And those Ezek people can eat a dick. Alright, let's get my Elite Gamer gloves. Where the hell did those go? Oh, they're over here. Get the Elite Gamer gloves involved here. Actually, I might do those last. So let's slap the other wristband on over here. Thank you very much for the hype train. We'll get to the wheel spin shortly. So last time we did this outfit, we wore a, a hat that is commonly associated with the former Soviet republics. Slight difference with it today. So Arstotzka has its own, the fictional country in which we reside in Papers, Please, has its own logo. And once upon a time, and maybe Fangame were still selling it, they sold a pin that was very much doing the design of the Arstotzkan logo. So what I have done, and we'll see if it works as it's a tricky sequence, is I took a second hat that I bought and I put the pin on the hat. The problem is because the fur on this thing, or the synthetic fur on this, is so thick, I can't actually put the pin backs on the other side. So it's wedged in there real tight, but if it keeps falling off, we'll just switch to the regular Soviet one. So it's not gonna stab me or anything, I'm just worried about it falling off. So just kind of stick that on my head here. It's not perfectly level, but it'll do in a pinch. I don't think there's any turning it. You know what? I think it's fine. But the idea is that I may want to avoid doing a lot of random movements, or else the thing may fall off my head, which means the thing is going to fall off my head. So we have that going for us. All right, then I suppose I'll put the Elite Gamer Boy gloves here. Gotcha's. I know, right? I know. So there you go. We'll get the Elite Gamer glove on here, and then I think we're ready to call that a look. I almost kind of wish I'd gone with the garter belt that didn't have this pronounced part here, but I think I'm making it work. All right, so other one on here, and babies, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a look. All right, so we should go. I tell you what, before we go BRB to take a few glamour pictures and then start the show proper, why don't we go right on ahead and go take care of that one wheel spin first, huh? Let's go take care of that. Carrot, nice. All right, so the Wheel of Pinification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that, happens. Let's see what it's going to be with spin number 1. Love the Papers, Please hat. Aw, thank you. I worked really hard. It's going to be around the marbles. The show hasn't even officially freaking started yet, and we're doing around the goddamn marbles? All right, fine. We'll make the goddamn thing work. Exclamation mark! Play!
What you just said is one of the...
You go away there, person from the Happy Gilmore, whatever that movie was. All right, the wheel set around the marbles, so exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether me doing the glorious worker or path on Papers, Please is gonna do it for you or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Pixels Raceway. Gorillas in the Mist holds the track channel record in mid-28. You gonna steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll take a quick BRB, take some pictures, and then the show will officially begin. Like, we're still technically in the pre-show. We're still technically very much in the pre-show. And then, yeah, there is a tit redemption. I tell you what, why don't we refund that for now? Just because the tit redemption came at the same time I was taking off my top, and it's like a lot going on. All right, we got 48 brave souls in the Pixels Raceway. This is still the prequel, indeed. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ballin'! looks like Candy Squids. I do see your ball looks like it made it in there earlier. See her in there safe and sound. All right, this track's going to go fast. We're going to start moving this thing now because this one is a very, very fast one and helps maybe if I hit the actual speed up button and not the caps lock. Alas, in the lane, followed by Fervor, Vervain, Katie, Kiss, Pink, Robots, and Gorillas' track record. All right, so Alas going to go through the tires. Okay, we see some instructions. Who's going to emerge out of there first? With momentum, it's going to be Alas, followed by a couple other folks as well. Gorillas' track record's going to keep going. Starfire looks like they're trying to steal the lead over here. Starfire with Alas, Fervor, and Joey coming up in here. If Joey and Fervor are touching balls, love that for them. Handbot's in the mix. God damn it. Someone get Handbot out of there. Get Handbot out of there. Seriously, Handbot is not allowed to win these things. Gorilla's record is still happily on its way over here. Alas still in the lead with Starfire and Fervor coming up behind. Next set of obstructions here is, you guessed it, more goddamn tires. All right, Handbot's still in the mix. We hate to see that. All right, Starfire's in the lead now. There's got a pretty solid lead at the moment. Let's see if it holds. Ooh, Starfire made it way the hell around. We're going to run with you direct here for a second. All right, can you avoid falling off the track here? Let's see. Okay, you balked into the tires. You cleared it, though. You're going across the rumble strips. You got one last section you got to get through here. But here comes Vervain as well. This is anyone's race at this point. Vervain's going to make it through there first. Who's going to get through all the combustion earlier? Who's going to make it? It's going to be Starfire for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Well, there you go. There you go. Starfire wins the race, followed by Joey, Vervain, Amber LaFay. Still waiting on the remainder of a top 10 over here. Still waiting. Fervor, looks like they're coming in next. Who's coming in after that? We got Cosmic Kirby, a couple overshoots, Shawn Mince Prince, Darth X, Sage the Mage, and Lady Penny to round out the top 10. Looks like Cool Beans is going to be the one to take us out here, and beautiful. All right. Starfire is presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, because someone's getting shot in the face with a gift sub. This one's going to, survey says, drumroll, dun-dun-dun-dun. It's going to Matty Nova. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Colonel Angus, thank you for the follow. I was wondering when someone would ever end up actually using that joke. Love that name. Big 10 out of 10 name. Love that. All right. Since we finished the look, we're going to go ahead and take a little break here to take a couple of glamour pictures, make sure we got everything all sorted out, and when we come back, we'll get the show started proper for Papers, Please. We'll see you all shortly. Mwah. I just want complete global saturation. You get back over in the corner, Wesker. This ain't your night tonight. Yeah, this is definitely going to affect your morning commute, folks. We got Russian paratroopers coming in. That's really going to increase that drive time. Suggest maybe you take the, I would suggest you divert on to attempt to take back roads here. Definitely try back roads. Yes, these Karens travel in a pack, or I believe as it is colloquially known as a mimosa. What? I believe that's what a group of Karens is called, a mimosa. I don't know it for a fact, I just know it's true. They're traveling in a mimosa. I'm gonna... See, this is another thing, too. It's like lag was a big problem in this fight as well. Did you just kill him? Did you just... You shot him once! Ooh. Okay, it's gonna get even worse now. Chat, this is not a drill. It's gonna get even worse. Jesus Christ, that pussy had a whole person stuck in it. Do you hate it here? We all do. Yeah, we're gonna go. Because apparently that was a load... Ouch. That was apparently a load-bearing vagina. Boy, that's a phrase to come in on. Mary! That has got to be the best line anyone's ever rated into this channel on. Test subject Dorothy Lester, age 35, admitted May 20th. Attending physician Alan Erdott. Administered the thingy. Blood pressure, heartbeat returned to normal the next day. Next day after, the 21st. Breathing steady, respirator disconnected. 21st. Brainwave steady, awakened conscious. 22nd. Normal appetite. 23rd. Intense appetite. Cyclical brainwave pattern, returned to normal status. 24th. Intense appetite. Intense appetite. 25th. Intense appetite. 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 Oh my.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I mean, same indeed.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Barry, your home computer's full of spyware from porn websites. I don't think you should be the one who's touching this. Barry! Try force quitting! Now you've done it. Yay! The game's over! Totally!
I'm saved. Down here! It's finally
Oh no! You bastard! Oh no, you weren't done getting it ready yet! Oh no! Okay, for liability purposes, you're never gonna catch the character naked, but it gives the opportunity to sneak a peek and then they get pissed off at you. Just have a nice stretch, set the controller down. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch. For your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s. The games of the 90s. The games of the aughts. And occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. And once again, we return to the glory of Arstotzka and all of that bullshit. There, we took all our pictures, and now the stream can fully properly begin in earnest. So once again, hope everyone's doing all right. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday, a nice pre-Monday, and a good post-Saturday, and all that sort of thing. So, today's game is Papers, Please, a dystopian document thriller created by Lucas Pope. You work a border crossing in a somewhat fictitious, alternate universe in a very Eastern Bloc type country. So what's going to happen is we have to look at documents and decide if the person gets admitted, if they get denied, or if they get gulagged. And it's a lot of fun. And of course, there are subplots that play out throughout the game, and we get to make decisions how we'd like to administer them or not. And they may all be in service of a broader overarching plot. I mean, an indie game with the broader overarching plot, like that never happens. That never freaking happens. That never happens at all. So, There is one somewhat unavoidable topic that it does come up in the you know what? Give me this. Take this thing off for a second. This belt is pissing me off. Give me a second here. This thing is not equilibrium-able. I gotta even this out. Cause look, if I'm gonna be wearing you for several hours, you're gonna look proper. Damn it. Okay, just about got that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Good. There, that looks a little bit better. Love that for me and me specifically. So, the topic of gender markers on documentation is somewhat unavoidable because part of a reason why someone can be denied entry into the country is because that does not match the marker. Now, you have to remember this game came out, I want to say, several years ago. So, again, you got to realize it was a different time. That being said, we're going to take modern day sensibilities into context here. So what is going to happen is we will not be using any quote-unquote inconsistencies in gender markers to deny anyone entrance to this country. If all other documentation is in order, we will not use it as basis to deny entry. Now, that being said, our character does suffer penalties if they let in people whose documentation does not match the standards set forth by the state. So it does mean that we have to make sure we are extra diligent in doing a good job to offset these penalties we will occur by ignoring gender markers. So it's I haven't tested this playthrough, so it's going to be very interesting to see if we can make it to the end of the game in one piece. So we'll see if that's a thing that's going to be possible. I'm just going to have a... seriously, Jesus Christ, I had the Taco Bell and that truly last night. Knock it off! Give me a goddamn break here, seriously. Alright, so what I suppose we'll do is, we'll go ahead and make our way on over here. So give me a moment here to get set up. As you can see, I put the thingy up there. I gotta fuck with like 2 more things here, then I can take the thumbnail, and then we can start the show. So because I'm going to be spending a not insignificant amount of time looking like this, I got to crop out more of my arm. So, yeah. So I'm not, reaching into the game nearly as much. Let's see, what else? I'm going to be inevitably blocking some of it, but we'll make it work. So, what else here? Let's get the game launched. Launch it in windowed, please. Alright, so I'm going to take a moment just to take the thumbnail so I can get my microphone out of the shot. There, that'll do. Go ahead and snip that. Call that paper s'il vous plaît. Okay. Go ahead and post that on the socials. Good. Come on, import the picture. Don't take all pissing week now. There you go. Alright. So, we're going to start out a fresh playthrough and see how much ass we can kick at this. Again, I might be blocking some aspects for viewers, but not too much. Oh, jeez. We got a line redemption on the field here. Alright, I guess before we get going. Now, one thing I will tell you is that when we get going, I don't know how... I mean, I can pause this game, but, sometimes there may be moments where the gameplay is so intense and frenetic where I may ignore chat for a few moments. Don't take it personally, it's just, you understand, sometimes games be like that. Let me knock the game down a few more octaves as well. There, that works. Gumshoe, you built like a brick shithouse, yet all it took was 3 white claws and a vodka martini if you destroy the office. Amazing how that works. Alright, let's move the game to... I'll just set it on top of me here, actually. Alright. Story. Let me double check settings here first, just in case. Okay. So, settings. No nudity, right? Okay, no nudity. Date format is month, day, year. Good, because otherwise it will fuck me up. Perfect. Available in multitude of languages as well. Papers, please. Let's go. Brand new game. Congratulations. What? What did I do? October Labor Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. Pulled for what? For immediate placement, report to Ministry of Admission at Greston Border Checkpoint. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Greston. Expect a Class 8 dwelling. Glory to Arstotzka. Alright. The Truth of Arstotzka. Greston Border Checkpoint opens at last on November 23rd. After 6 long years, can the Ministry of Admission keep us safe? Families to reunite, politics to weather, all that freaking shit. Let's walk to work. November 23rd, 1982. Arstotzka, Ministry of Admission, Office Official Bulletin. Inspector. Welcome to your new position at Greston Border Checkpoint. Stamp passport, entry visa, and return documents to entrant. Entry is restricted to Arstotzkan citizens only. Deny all foreigners. Glory to Arstotzka. So apparently today I can only let people of my own nation in here. Pay attention to passport nationality. Okay, I can swing that. These are the functions of the booth. So what I'm covering here basically is just a stamp. So if I make a determination, I either deny the individual or I approve the individual. And I think, can I tab that? Okay, can't do that yet. And we have the news headlines of the day. Greston Border Checkpoint opens at last. Families to reunite the weather. So at this point, entry is restricted to Arstotzkan citizens only. This may be an important key thing here. So I'm going to leave that there anyway. We also have we also have this rule book here. The Ministry of Admission rules and regulations for inspectors. Let's actually go through this. The entrants must have a passport and Arstotzkan citizens only. So the rules of the day are you must have a passport and only the people of this country are permitted to enter. This is also presenting us with a map of the neighboring nations. I can click on any of them and it gives me the issuing cities as well as their diplomatic seals because sometimes there could be issues with that. Those could be problems. So sometimes you may have the documentation might not be accurate. So you gotta be careful with that shit. You gotta be careful. But for today, we're just gonna focus on the 2 main rules. The entrants must have a passport and are Arstotzkan citizens only. Whereas left arm, it died somewhere. Welcome on in. Alright. Suppose we'll let some folks in here. So you just click on this thingy and your first person comes in. Who do we got here? Papers, please. Finally, I can return home. Arstotzka, yeah, you know, this is probably legit. What the hell do I care? Get in here, boss. Nurmanvil or Kozlov. You're Arstotzkan, get in here. Next! You make more money, the more people you can let through correctly. This is going to be a heavily scripted day. Papers, please. This checkpoint is smaller than I expected. Sorry, you're not from here, so... Sorry, today I gotta tell you to fuck off. Sorry! Arstotzkans only for today. Next! It's like I'm working a DMV checkpoint. Papers, please. I've waited in that damn line for 8 hours. I hope it was worth it. I got bad news for you, Josephine Volkov Republia. Sorry, you ain't allowed in. Sorry. Arstotzkans only today. Unbelievable. Go to hell. Honestly, I can sympathize with that particular reaction. Papers, please. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told the last person, Hannah Walden. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Arstotzkans only. Should we tell them before they come to evade it's citizens only today? Nah, who needs to do that? It was a mistake to open this checkpoint. You waited in line just to do that? Alright. There's a little clock that's running down here in the corner as well. Papers, please. Hi, Samuel Hopa. I hope you weren't planning on getting in here anytime soon. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bastard. Arstotzka citizens only. Next up, we got, who the hell are you? Emil, not even gonna bother because you ain't gonna be hanging around here anyway. Sorry. Sorry, it's the real, day one's real easy. Real freaking easy. Papers, please. Kolchia, Kim Bebo. Sorry, you ain't gonna be bowling around here no more. This crap writes itself. And, alright, who's next? So much power those baubles. I know, Vidius. Welcome on in. Alright, hello, Patrick Helvolsky. You have a passport? You're from Arstotzka. Get the fuck in here. Alright, looks like we're coming up on the end of the day. The clock is blinking already. See if we can squeeze in one final entrant, because the day ends at 5. And that's gonna be, or maybe it ends at 6. You're Arstotzka. Quick! Approve this thing so you can get the fuck out of here and let someone else in. Come on, get someone else here before we hit 6 o'clock and the border crossing ends. There we go, beautiful. Alright, so at 6 o'clock, everyone in line has to fuck off, and now you have all the time in the world to process this last person. Sorry, Anna Skadova. As the rule of the day says, I'm only letting in people from native Arstotzka, so you must f*** off. By the way, if I have a mod on deck, could I get a shout out for Evidius? S'il vous plaît. The busty bearded queen at Twitch. We love them so much. And their beer recommendations. Check them out, please and freaking thank you. Please and thank you. Manage your expenses using the checkboxes below. So we live with several people. We have the wife. I can't see what I'm pointing at. We live in class 8 dwelling. We have the wife, the son, the mother-in-law, and the uncle. Everyone's health is okay. Now, there is sort of a shtick that you can do to sort of game the system. So if you ever, you have to also manage the budget. Now, I can decide to starve and make them cold, but if they die, it will reflect badly on me. So what you do is, I think you alternate between the two. So one day you pay for food, one day you pay for heat. So today we're gonna pay for heat, tomorrow we will pay for food. So we're gonna take a nap. Here we go again. November 24th, 1982. Grestin checkpoint success. Entering the restrictions to relax, admit foreigners. Analysts upbeat. Increased trade and cooperation predicted. Yeah, I fucking doubt it. Alright, let's walk to work. November 24th, 1982. Alright, what's in a daily brief? What do we got today? What's going on here on day 2? Arstotzka, Ministry of Admission, Inspector. From today, foreigners with valid passport are permitted to enter. Your booth inspection hardware is now installed. Yay. Check all passport information carefully for discrepancies. Deny any entrant with inconsistent information. Continued on next page. Enter inspect mode by using the red button on your desk. It's right in here somewhere. While inspecting, highlight 2 pieces of discrepant information for further options. This post is bound by Ministry of Admissions rules and regulations. Studies this book closely. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's put that away. Let's bring up today's rule book. Basic rules. The entrant must have a passport and documents must be current. So another part where that's going to play in effect here is, now you may not be able to see it because the emote in the lower left side may be blocking it, but there is a clock and an actual date indicator that reads November 24th, 1982. Now you have to pay attention to that sometimes, because if you ever have documentation that's predated or post-dated, then something obviously isn't on, something ain't above board. So now you're gonna have to watch for that shit, and it's only gonna get more complex from here. Now, I might, because we're doing a special run here, which is going to have repercussions on my character, I might have a cheat sheet up. That shows all the diplomatic seals, all the issuing cities, and all the districts in Arstotzka. Did the game just lock up? Hello? Come on, papers, please. You can do this. Hello? Hello? Papers, please is not responding. What? Okay, I'll give it a second here. Hacker confirmed. I know. Okay, there it goes. That's fucking weird. Zachary, welcome on in. Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's wild. Like, I know the Resident Evil games were doing that. I wonder if just everything on my computer is doing that now. That's weird. I'm gonna have to do like some system checks. All right, let's get going on today. Let's do that shit. All right, who wants in here first? Give me some doing some paperwork music. Papers, please. All right, Julia, not even gonna try to pronounce that. You're from Impor. I do believe that Enkyo is an issuing city, so, and your things, the date on this thing's not bullshit, so, actually, hang on, oh, no, it's good. All right, get the fuck in here. Cause no trouble. Hey, we let someone in. Papers, please. All right, you're Eric something or other from Antigeria. Outer Grouse is an issuing city of Antigeria. This thing, you got a problem though. Your passport's expired. Sorry, you cannot enter using an expired document. Sorry, get the fuck out of here. My bad, boss. Get out of here, you bastard. All right, next. Who wants in here next? Papers, please. Hello, Thomas Gorski of Outer Grouse Import. Once again, Outer Grouse is not an issuing city. Hello. Hang on here. You trying to pull a fast one on me, you bastard? I'll have you know that Outer Grouse is not an issuing city in Import. You trying to get me killed? The issuing city is incorrect. This thing is bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. You bastard. You trying to get me and my whole family killed? You bastard. Alright, better get back to my rules here. Papers, please! Hurry up! I am meeting boss soon! Well, hello there, Yuri Stanislav. Nice new hairdo. Arvech Vanor is in a correct issuing city. The passport appears to be current. Alright, Yuri, get the hell in here, you bastard. Go get to your fucking bus. Next! Alright, keep going here, keep going. Papers, please! Alright, hello, Ian Arkin. See, we already have a first problem here. This is, again, per the game's rules, this is technically something I would have... I'm just going to show an example here. Showing this as an example. Now, strict rules would say you have to deny, but we're not going to do that. We're going to let them in. And I'm going to get penalized for that. Oh, piss up a rope. Papers, please. Hi, handsome. You look bored. If you want good time, come see us. Hello? The pink vice for all you... Oh, that's greasy. Lady, just get in here and let's call it a day. Seriously. Seriously. I'll be around for a couple months. Don't forget to visit. Get that hydrate in there real quick. But there you go. That's an example of the stuff we're gonna let fly. Because as we said, gender is of course a social construct. So it means again that's gonna be a penalty on my take-home pay. Well, hello there. It has Beatrix. Enkyo is a issuing city. Oh, never mind. Some shit's going on. Some stuff's going down. Boy, you're really bad aim, boss. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Progress is at the start of each day. So, my son's gonna get the medicine, everyone's hungry, so we're gonna feed them, but we're gonna turn off the heat for the day. We're gonna do that. So everyone's hungry, but now they'll all be fed. The son needs medicine, he will get it. Now we're gonna turn off the heat for a day. We're gonna alternate this stuff just to make sure that everything is above board. I mean, you know, Alicat, we might allow you into the country of PiBcast. You never mind. Alright. If I was border crossing president, they would have more people locked up. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Exactly. It's not heat day. Huddle together for warmth. Then use blankets. Exactly. All right. November 25th, 1982. Terrorist strike at Creston. Cold shit agitators suspected. Checkpoint lockdown. More guards. More insecurity. Comrade Pipinski. And the welcome on in. All right, let's walk to work. Let's check the morning brief. Now we have some more armed guards. We had 1 yesterday, now we have 5. Inspector, entry for non-citizens is now regulated. All foreigners require valid entry ticket. Verify information before stamping passport, entry visa, and returning all documents to entrant. Glory to Arstotzka. So now we have to look for additional documentation. Let's see if we can find this in here. The basic rules. Entrants must now have a passport, the documentation must be current, and foreigners require an entry ticket. See if we can find an example of what this entry ticket looks like here. Any chance of that? Inspector's booth. Okay, so I guess we're just kind of winging it with what that thing looks like. Okay, we'll make that work. Hey, Gabe, probably welcome on as well. How you doing? So the game is paused effectively until we hit the little button that starts the day. So we can take a moment here, get your documents in tow. I should check and see. Sometimes there's like news bulletins on the back of these. Okay, nothing like that. And if for some reason I need to rattle back. So here's another thing too. Is when they come in here, like I'll probably have to say eventually at some point, what is your purpose for visit? And if they say something that doesn't mesh with what the documentation has here, you can pull up the audio transcription of what they said and use it to question them. So the audio transcript is stored in this little spot right here. You just drag it out whenever you need it. All right. We're open up for the day. Papers, please. Gesundheit. Hey, give me a fucking shit. All right, so we have Erica Ostrava from the United Federation. Shingleton is indeed an issuing city. The passport is valid. Entry ticket valid until, today. Perfect. Get the fuck in here, Erica. Get in and get the fuck out of my booth. Cause no trouble. Next! Come on, I gotta keep this thing moving. I gotta make money so I can feed my starving children. Papers, please. Boss, where is your entry ticket? I'm gonna need that thing. Foreigners must present entry ticket. Oh, god damn it. You mother... Anyway. Valid on blah, 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 blah. Great Rapid is indeed an issuing city, United Federation. Get the fuck in here. Get out of here. I only make money when we keep the shit moving. Next! Yeah, this can get pretty... Again, if you're trying to maximize profit here, you got to keep this thing moving here, but you got to be careful. Hey there, I can make you happy anytime. You know what would make me really happy is if you had an entry ticket. Oh, you have one. Never mind, I'm drunk. Don't mind me. Valid on... That's today's date. Evikara, High Hand. Is that an issuing city of import? It is... All right, Carrie, get in here and don't cause any trouble here. As for Ava, I don't know, Ava. I think I love my family, but I'll consider looking you up. Papers. All right, Stefan Lockman, valid on... Yeah, this ain't valid yet, boss. This is December 13th. We're November 20-somethingth. This ticket is for another day. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Sorry, you understand? I don't want to get gulagged. Glory to Arstotzka and all of that bullshit. Next! Papers, please. I heard about terrorist attack. You're lucky to have jobs still. Is that a threat? Is that so? And Tageria, same armor is an issuing city. The passport is valid. You look to be the person on the picture, so... All right, get the fuck in here. Thank you. Be safe. Next! Please, no terrorists. Please, nobody with bombs strapped to their backs. Papers, please. All right, Glorian, Antigeria. Antigeria, Glorian is an issuing city. This ticket is not valid. That's December 22nd. We are November 20-something. You can't come here yet. You cannot enter today. It is my mistake. Yeah, well, you know what? These are the things about my job I love. Get the fuck out of my booth. Next! I'm fast in a goddamn DMV. The pin's the best MVP? I know. All right, we have a local citizen here. So we have East Graston, that is indeed issuing city. Salia Donaltov, everything appears to be in order. So Get the fuck in. All right. Glory to Arstotzka, you wonderful fellow Arstotzkan citizen. Hello, Anastasia. Welcome on in. Hey! Here we go. Glory to Arstotzka, the greatest country. Where's your passport, boss? I love this guy. Where is your passport? Passport? Arstotzka's so great, passport not required, right? Passport's required. Okay, I hear you. I come back again. I fucking love Georgie. Georgie's the best. Papers, please. All right, United Federation, your entry ticket is valid. Great Rapid is an issuing city in the United Federation. You look like the person in the picture. Get the fuck in here. Cause no trouble. Yeah, I get used to seeing Georgie a lot. Horticulture, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel whenever required. Always appreciate. Thank you. I have to pause the game or else I'm going to lose so much money. But I'll take it. Thank you very much for your continuing patronage of this allegedly fine program. Excuse me. All right, let's keep going. Give me some good Let's Keep Going music. Next! Alright, who else is coming in here? Papers, please! Alright, we have someone from Austrian. Skal is an issuing city. This entry ticket is valid. Your passport is valid. Alright, Florian, I gotta ask you though, is this really a picture of you? I gotta ask. Your appearance has changed. I had surgery. Well, too pissing bad. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, we have no way of verifying your identity if the picture doesn't match. Sorry! You gotta watch for that shit. Papers, please. Alright, Andre Rayside. True Glorian is an issuing city in Republia. The passport is expired, however. Sorry! This thing expired on Halloween. You cannot enter using an expired dog. What is mistake? I just renewed it. Well, sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm looking at the fucking thing. Get out of here, you bastard. Next! What if they have more than one checkpoint if it's literally just me? Papers, please. Gabriel Geldhart. You live in Austrian. Les Renati is not an issuing. Let's double check here. Austrian, yeah, Les Renati is not an issuing city of Austrian, so you can't get in here. Get the fuck out. What are you doing over here? Fuck off. I gotta see if I can get 2 more people squeezed in here before the day is done. Alright, next! Papers, please. Alright, where's the entry permit? Where is that thing, Elizabeth? Here, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, it's not valid today, sweetheart. What are you doing? You trying to get me killed? You can't enter here today. Fuck off. Get out of my booth so I can get one more person in here. Okay, now we can slow down. So now the business day just ended, and this last individual in here, we can take all the time in the world with this one, so we'll make sure everything is by the book. We have a passport here from the nation of Republia. Let's instead of just using the cheat sheet, why don't we check everything manually? So we have Michaela Sokol. Everything appeared, the hair is a little different, but otherwise this seems to be on the level. I already see the one thing they're gonna throw the book at us here, but let's double check Republia. Boston is a correct issuing city. Now, again, just to show off what we're doing different in this playthrough here, with a name like Michaela in this appearance, however, the gender marker is shown as an M. I'm just going to make sure that the game is indeed going to make this a point of contention, and it is. And again, this would be normally cause to reject. However, we're going to let them in. because, again, I'm going through the motions. I am legally required to ask this question, but I'm going to let this in. You are allowed to make one fuck up per day and suffer no major penalty. This is our... Again, what is going on with my computer? So now the game is locking up. What is going on here? Seriously. I'm going to kill... If we're not playing marbles, I'm going to kill marbles and see if that improves things. Weird. So yeah, the game is locked up here. It may be one or two. I can't remember. This is going to take a second. OBS Studio is using a lot of stuff, and Papers, Please gets no CPU as a result of it. That's... Okay, so it's not just a Resident Evil issue. I may have to look into what's going on with my computer at some point. Something to think about, I guess. Anyway, here, get the fuck in here. Where's your... There you go. Here, have fun. Oh, fuck off. We don't... Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. We don't care. We let them in. We don't give a shit. Alright, everyone is cold. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn the heat back on and starve everyone for a day. This is causing... I'm not going to say this is definitely hell on earth for my family. But, I mean, we are making a profit. So based off dealing with 13 individuals, we made $65. You earn $5 for every interaction, and plus the money you have saved passes forward to days. And you got to be careful with the budgeting, because if you go into the red, they might gulag you. They might do that. That could be a real freaking thing that happens. So we're gonna turn the heat back on and let them starve for a day. The truth of Arstotzka, November 26, 1982. Black market activity explodes. Government blames lax immigration controls. Checkpoint expansion postponed. Uh-oh. Am I doing a shitty job? Am I getting rung up for that? Alright, let's read the morning brief here. What do we got? Inspector, stricter credential requirements have been instituted. Arstotzkan citizens must now show their ID card. Foreigners must secure and present valid entry permit. Entry tickets no longer sufficient. Continued. New chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicants with discrepant documents. Gotcha. Alright, we'll put that away. Let's have a look at the documentation. Now we didn't have this before. We now have a document section. Let's see what that's all about. ID card for citizens of Arstotzkan issued to all Arstotzkan citizens. It shows off the districts that a Arstotzkan ID card can show. If the card given does not match any of these, it is cause for rejection or worse. So we'll have to bear that in mind. And of course we now have this entry permit. The entry permit must be current and it must have one of these two official seals. So we're gonna have to have a look for that as well. Alright. Fortunately, the not a cheat sheet that I have in front of me does have most of this information at the ready. So, alright. One little sip of good luck, and then I suppose once more through the freaking breach, huh? I turned on the food, not the heat. Oh, well, maybe they won't all die. Alright, get in here. Who's first? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting relatives. Duration of stay? 2 weeks. Okay, that tracks. Ryan, you gotta watch out for spelling here. Carista City is an issuing city, United Federation. Staying for 14 days. You got enter by blah, blah, blah. Everything looks to be on the up and up. Get the fuck in here, Ryan. Cause no trouble. Hey, Twilight, welcome on and how you doing? It's a good game, but, you know, there's some parts that are a little yikes. Hey, please, purpose of your visit. I have job here. Duration of stay? I'll be here a year. Okay, Neil Paisan, eh? You're my paisano over here. Bearing the passport number appears to match. St. Marlborough is an issuing city of Antigeria. You look to be the person on the picture, so get the fuck in here, boss. That stamp looks legitimate as well. Alright, Paisan, my paisano. Next. Please don't fuck that up. Next, who we got here? Papers, please. What is purpose the trip? What? Do not know. To visit. Duration of stay. Few months. Where's the entry permit? We did this entry ticket bullshit for a day. Entry permit's missing. Entry permit. I have ticket here. Let me through. Sorry, Sonia. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Ticket is not enough anymore. Get the permit. Bullshit. I paid good money for this ticket. Heh. Hey, Frank, well, come on now. You don't. Next! Who else wants to get in here? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come for visit. Duration of stay. It'll be 30 days. All right, Thomas Kozlowski. Sunkaido is an issuing city and import, and it is spelled correctly. The passport number appears to match. All right, get the fuck in here, boss. This looks okay. I don't notice any glaring issues, so $10 says the next one's got a problem. Ah, damn it! Invalid name, son of a bitch! Whatever. Purpose. I'm so happy the border is open. I'll visit my son. I've not seen him in 6 years. I'm staying for 6 months. Oh, this is screaming there's going to be a giant problem with this one. Daria Krivonos. Again, you got to check spelling. They're very anal retentive about that. 6 months. Enkyo is an issuing city of Empor. Oh, okay. You're good. Get in here. Cause no trouble. Thank you. Next! Purpose of the trip. Overturn the government. Oh, god damn it. Invalid expiration. Fuck, I hate when this shit happens. I hate it. See, when I fuck up too much in a day, I get angry and I rage quit the day. Get used to that happening a lot. You love how... Oh yeah, isn't it remarkable how much Eastern Bloc sounds just like the 5 boroughs? Alright, let's give that a try again here. Alright, pull out the old rule book. I mean, you can immediately rage quit and to no penalty, but it doesn't mean you gotta do the day again. Now, some of these days are scripted, so some of the encounters are always a reject or an acceptance. So I want to say the first one for this day is always an accept, so I'm not even gonna bother checking the documents. You're just gonna get the fuck in here. Next! Don't let me see that goods. Like, don't let me see that dot matrix printer. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Just visiting. Duration of stay. I stay 60 days. Isabella Corkum. Boston is an issuing city in the nation of Republia. That seal is correct. The passport number seems to match. Nothing's expired. All right. Get in here, Isabella Corkum. Cause no trouble. Next! This is the perfect representation how to do paperwork at student affairs. 2 mistakes and a reg quit. Love that Sam with an F. To visit. Oh yeah, you're the one who doesn't have the entry permit, so I'm gonna need you to fuck off right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and stamp this right here, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here so I don't get gulagged. Sorry, we changed the rules. I know it's kind of a skeevy thing to do, but look, I have a family I'm starving to death. I gotta think about them after all. Come on, Rimshot. Alright, we have a citizen of Arstotzka. Where's the ID card? I'm gonna need that, Verpy Martin. Where's the ID card? Okay, we'll fork the thing over. I gotta ask. This picture is a little different. Oh, I can fingerprint. Okay, give me your fingerprints. So we have this person on file, no known alias. The fingerprints appear to match, I think. Okay, come on in. So that's a description. We would have had to check that. Okay, so good catch. We can, now the problem is ultimately they are allowed to come in, but if I hadn't checked that, I would have gotten dinged. I would have gotten dinged if we hadn't checked that. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm so happy the border is open. Visit the sun. 6 years, 6 months. Okay. Sunkaido is an issuing city in Empor. Cesar Pavark. The passport number is correct. Enter by. Ooh, sorry. This document's expired. Whoever you bought this forgery from's got to pull their head out of their ass. Sorry. AZ. All right, next up we got, what's the purpose of your trip? Transit through the country. Duration of stay, it's 2 weeks. So you're passing through here. I gotta ask, this picture's not even close. What's going on here? This doesn't look like you. I had surgery. All right, give me your fingerprints. Let's pull up the ones we have on file. Ninja Prior. No known alias. The fingerprints appear to match. Okay. Come on in. Just, again, things you have to check for. Where ultimately they can come in, but if we hadn't checked the fingerprints, we would have had the book thrown at us. Apis, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting friends. Duration of stay, 12 weeks. 12 weeks, 3 months, that tracks. Bay, so, okay, these names are not even remotely close here. Suhu Bay and Suhu Goidsky. These names don't match. You had 2 different names? Alright, here's your fingerprints. Let me see what the hell they look like. No known alias. So you say you have 2 names, but on record we only got the 1. There's no record of this name. Please let me through. No, you're gonna fuck off. Sorry. I'm not getting gulagged just because you didn't want to have your second name put on file. Sorry. Georgie! Oh, hello again! Now I have passport. Arstotzka is the best country for sure. Are you fucking serious, boss here? Are you fucking... What the hell is this? His passport is crude fake. Hey now, it's not true. It's pre-approved. Georgie, baby, I love you, but you can't be you can't be pulling this shit. Kolbastran is not a real country. Oh, okay. You don't like passport. I understand. I'll come back again with a better one. Yeah, please do. Hey, Misfit, welcome on in. Yeah, I should have done the S chant for that one. Apis, please. All right, Noel Soriala. Noel Soriala. All right, height and weight match. Or Vetch Venor. Your passport's expired. Sorry, you gotta fuck off. You did not just renew it. It says November 19th for the 26th. Fuck off. I'm not getting gulagged for your happy ass, Karen. It's not happening. Apis, please. Purpose of your trip. You're coming to live with your wife. Is that so? Where's the entry permit? Did you bring that with you? Are you immigrating? God damn. All right. Immigrate forever, Joseph Mogul, bearing the passport number P2474 R1607. Immigrating forever, enter by blah 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 blah. True Glorian is a issuing city of Republia. All right, many happy returns for you and yours. Get the fuck in here. Enjoy boinking your wife or whatever you're doing. Have fun. Papers, please. Hello, Nicole Armour. Arvetch Venor is an issuing city. The weight matches, the height matches. Date of birth does not match on the documentation. That's gonna be an issue. The dates don't match. I don't know anything about that. Well, I'm gonna give you all the time in the world to get that sorted out. Get out of here, you bastard. Next. We might be able to squeeze in one more if this one goes real lucky. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. You're visiting. Speed it up here quickly. Adjourned. Oh, we're not gonna have time for this. We may as well just do this by the book. Let's do it by the book. Because clock's gonna run out. Alright, let's do this one by the book here. Joar Nordstrom. The seal is valid. High Hand is an issuing city of Empor. What do dates truly mean anyway? Alright. So here's the deal. I see no other glaring issues other than the fact that the game is going to throw the book at me over the gender marker. However, I believe I do still need to check this because I believe if I pull this up, I think it's going to give me it might give me the option to do fingerprints. I'm not sure. So let me check here. Again, I know this is insensitive as all hell. Okay, so we're not doing that. All right, we're going to let you in because again, we're not gonna throw the book at you about that, so take your passport, enjoy, and I'm gonna take my one freaking L for the day, right at the end of the day. Gee, I couldn't have been a little bit slower on the previous one. The rent has gone up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, everyone's all fed. I'm gonna need to turn off the food. Oh, game's locked up again. Again, what's going on with that? That's weird. OBS, you being a big freaking power sink or something? Whatever. Give it a moment. Yeah, turn off the heat. Buy them a sweater instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't get what's going on. Like, it says that OBS is using very high power usage, and apparently that's somehow causing papers. I wonder if I can move papers, please, as priority up here. Let's see. Go to details. Set priority. How about above normal? Change priority to above normal. See if maybe that stops happening. Okay. Come on! Oh, don't you do this bullshit. Stop being dramatic. There. I think. Come on, this week. Okay, now it's listening. Alright, we're gonna turn off the food. We're gonna turn the heat back on. No, it's just an issue with my PC. I gotta look into it at some point. Yeah, exactly. It's not a stream without technical issues. Exactly. November 27th, 1982. Republican track star wanted for murder. Vince Lestrade's whereabouts unknown, has likely fled Republia. Vince Lestrade profile. Girlfriend killed in jealous rage? Question mark. I mean, with such a high nip rate, it's entirely possible binary split. Entirely possible. Hey, Bandit, by the way, as well. Welcome on. Hey, Phoenix Rising as well. Damn kids are expensive. Little shits need to start pulling their own weight. Hey, well, whatever. Look, it's a socialist country. It's supposed to be providing for everyone. It's just not going perfectly. Excuse me. All right. Well, let's walk to work. November 27th, 1982. All right, what's today's pre-show bulletin here? Let's see. Yeah, it's not Oscar Pistorius, exactly. Inspector, you are now authorized to detain suspicious individuals. Interrogate discrepancies to enable detention option. Glory to Arstotzka. Inspector's bull, Republican track star wanted for murder. I feel like for some reason I should probably keep that news bulletin up. Just in case. Could be important later, maybe, I don't know. So the basic rules up. Other than that, same rules as yesterday. Just might have to keep our eyes open for this Vince Lestrade, not Oscar Pistorius person. Alright. Alright, papers, please. Get the fuck in here. It's showtime. Actually, give me this one. Alright, what do we got here? Purposely a trip. I'm transitioning to elsewhere. Duration of stay, 14 days. Alright, Alona Rez, bearing the passport number of... This isn't even close, lady. This isn't even close. There's two different numbers here. Check again. Yeah, check these. Check. Do not arrest me, please. Just deny passport now. Go away. Now, I want to see what this button does. What is happening? Ah, you're getting gulagged, lady. Next! Hey, Maxwell. Alright, you gotta sell Benjamin Gayer of Orvech, issued by Orvech Venona Arstotzka. The passport is valid. The name is valid. The pictures are the same. The weight is the same. Burnton is is a district of the nation, so, come on in, boss! Enjoy all the free hookers and shit like that. Glory to Arstotzka and all of that bullshit. What? Invalid height, son of a bitch. I'm rage quitting this. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. No. I'm not taking it out that early in the fucking day. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, damn it. So you gotta watch for that. You have to watch for that. If they hand you something that shows height and weight, you have to check that shit. You actually have to check that shit. And see, there's this. So here's the deal. So there is a scale right here. It shows their weight, and of course back here, you can eyeball their height. And if it doesn't match the documentation, then you have to call it into question. And I missed that because I was being a schmuck. Alright, get in here. Who are we dealing with next? Give me some good dealing with people music. Why, good evening. Passport, you visiting. Duration of stay is a few weeks. Again, this passport number is just not even remotely close to Michaela. Michaela, what are you trying to do? Get me sent to Siberia? Get out of here. Yeah, getting gulagged. Sorry. Next. I know what I got over here. Welcome on in. Papers, please. What's your purpose of your trip? You coming for a visit? How long you gonna stay? 30 days. All right, Caroline Fedork. True Glorian is an issuing city of Republia. Picture appears to match. The passport number is true. Oh, but here's the problem. Your enter date is fucked up. Sorry, this document's expired. I'm gonna have to tell you to fuck off. Sorry. Come to think of it, how do you have an expired document we weren't even asking for until 2 days ago? How the hell does that work? Papers, please. Why, hello, transit through the country. Duration of stay, couple of weeks. I gotta ask, are you Vince Lestrade? Damn! Look, I didn't kill her! I was set up! Do not believe Republican lies! Let me through! Sorry, boss, I'm just doing my job over here. What is happening? Shit! Sorry! Well, I won't need that anymore. Next! Apis, please. What's the purpose of your trip? You're visiting relatives. How long you staying? 12 weeks. Okay, that tracks. Is there Grazanov? Oh, okay, I gotta ask about these two names is showing here. Because they're not even remotely close. Hey, all team, welcome on. And yeah, gotta take them to the Gulag Club. Okay, I'm gonna need to see your fingerprints. We have a problem here. No known alias. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this crap? There's no record of his name. Gulag! Sorry. All right, who wants to get gulags next? Right to jail. Hey, please. What's the purpose of your trip? It's not my choice. I hate this damn country. I'm just passing through. Duration of stay. As little as possible. 2 days. All right, Tabita Renovich. Great Rapid is an issuing city of the United Federation. Documentation is non-expired. Enter by blah, 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 blah. As much as you're gonna hate me doing this, welcome in. Come on, Tabitha. Have some fun. Put a smile on you. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. You don't say that to another human being. Not even as a joke. Papers, please. That's the purpose of your trip. Only to visit. Duration of stay. Couple of weeks. Gotta ask you about the picture. I'm sorry, but they're making me ask. Your picture's a little... You look great, but I am required to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. No known alias for Agnes Jaworska. Do these prints match? Not even close. Gulag! They're having a lot of fun over in the processing center, I reckon. Next, who wants to try the luck? Apis, please. Purpose of trip, you're coming to work. Duration of stay, 30 days. I gotta ask you, you're saying the purpose of work, but this permit says visit. What's going on here? Okay, he has amended the statement. That's good. Kolchia, Vedor is an issuing city of Kolchia. The password is not expired. The numbers match. The name matches. All right, Seth, get your ass in here. Again, we would have had... If we had just let them in through without making them amend the statement, we would have had the book thrown at us. So you gotta check for those things. Because even though it's a valid entry, they would still throw the book at you for it. Hey, please, what are you doing here? Today is a beautiful day, my friends. We've only become free from Antigerian tyranny. Okay, immigration. Gotcha, Piotr Vostok. Immigration forever. Enter by blah, 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 blah. Antigeria. That's an issuing city. WES56. You're good, I guess. Piot, enjoy. Enjoy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Please be kind to my wife. She is just. Oh God. Ah, this isn't gonna end well. Papers, please. Did you see my husband? He made it through, yes? Lady, where's your entry permit? Where's your entry permit? Please, I beg you. They would not give me permit. I had no choice. I'll be killed if I return to Antigeria. Now let's make sure everything else is in order before I decide I'm going to kill you. Antigeria, underground positioning city. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. I haven't fucked anything up yet. All right, fine. Get in here and don't tell anyone I did this. Thank you. We will not forget. I just got some kind of thing. Apparently, I'm dropping frames. My bitrate's gone up to 16,000. That's impressive. 15. Holy 20,000. Holy shit. I've got a sensational bitrate going on, apparently. Well, I'm still live. But, I wonder if I'm... Okay, how far behind is the live feed here? Because it looks like it's gone a little bit to shit. Hello? Okay, I refreshed the feed. It might be current. I don't know. We'll just give it a second here. Just give it a moment. Hey, Ev, welcome on in. My OBS has gone thermonuclear, apparently. Like, here's what I don't understand. Like, why does the bitrate suddenly indicate that it's shooting up to, like, 12,000? Okay, it seems to have stabilized. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a hot minute here. I'm gonna hold up a prop so I can gauge how far behind the live feed is. It's pretty far behind. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. See, I wish there was like... Because the problem is if I hit stop streaming and then start record and then start again, it's gonna split the VOD, which I hate. But yeah, we are sensationally behind. Holy shit. That is way the hell behind. Jesus Christ. OBS, you rat bastard. How dare you? How the hell am I gonna fix that? You buffalo up a pausing, unpausing, yeah. Let me see if I refresh the whole page if it's gonna improve things. Let me see. Okay, it might be better. Now I hold the prop up again. Okay, it's taken me a hot second here. Okay, it's not nearly as far behind. Okay. Those of you who are watching on browser, I suggest you hit the refresh page. If you're watching on mobile, I suggest you back out of it and go back into it. This should restore the original interaction speed. Otherwise, I could be as much as 1 to 2 minutes behind for you, depending on where you are. So, no, the internet's not acting up. It's just OBS is being fucking weird. Like, I broadcast at a 6,000 bit rate, and it just shot up to like 12,000, 20,000, just using everything, which is great, but Twitch literally cannot handle that. So, again, refresh the page, and everything should be bueno. But apparently I dropped 5,000 frames. Anyway, in case you missed it, we had this heartbreaking story about these 2 people fleeing a country, and the second person didn't have the right documentation, but I decided to let them in anyway. Because it's 4 o'clock, I hadn't fucked up anything yet in the day, so there you go. So yeah, there's my one fuck up of the day, hopefully. Alright, papers please. What is the purpose of your trip? Visiting. Duration of stay. It'll be 3 months. Alright, let's see. Ishmara Nubianites. The issuing city of Republia, Boston is correct. Enter is correct. You look like the person in the photograph. Alright, Ishmara Nubianites. I'm gonna assume that everything here is on the up and up, and alright. Looks like we're gonna get one last person in here. Next! Okay, that one was on the level. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Only to visit. Duration of stay? Couple of months. Alright, Mari Botswana. Boswolva. Okay, the passport number matches. You know what? We're not gonna have time to do anymore. So let's take it. Oh, so it's expired. Sorry, you can't get in here. And you're gonna be the last person I deal with today. You cannot enter using an expired document. I couldn't come till now. Not my fucking problem. Sorry. You're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to do that. And yeah, if you're getting ads nonstop when you're subbed, it means Twitch is fucking with your ad blocker. You may have to disable it. Maybe a thing you have to do. Oh, everyone's cold, sick, and hungry. Jesus Christ. Your son is sick and needs medicine again. But the booth upgrade is available. The space key to toggle inspect mode. Alright, fine. We'll turn the heat and have the food on all at the same goddamn time. You bunch of fucking babies, seriously. I'm trying to earn money so I can, you know, upgrade my booth so I can do better at my job, and y'all have the fucking indignity to be hungry and tired and cold? How dare all of you, seriously? Alright. Alright. The truth of Arstotzka, November 28th. Jobs fueled, becoming fewer. Immigrants taking jobs from locals. Oh, not this bullshit.
Nobody needs an entry permit to get in my country.
Sounds hot. Charge Monster, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. That definitely sounds hot. That definitely sounds hot. Vince Lestrade, I've apprehended in Dresden. Track champ looks quite guilty now. No shit. Alright. But yeah, Twitch is really clamping down on ad blockers. I don't know how to make an ad blocker work. Like, I haven't invested any time or effort into it. So if you do find that you're subbed and you're getting ads up the wazoo, you will have to disable your ad blocker. If there is a way around it, I don't personally know what it is. So the smile is infectious. Start smiling too. Mwah. Okay, that's kind of a weird smile. All right, let's walk to work. Let's see what's going on. November 28th, 1982. What is today's briefing? Inspector, Ministry of Labor has instituted special program to control immigrant labor. Travelers entering for work require a valid work pass. Glory to Arstotzka. So now, jobs view becoming viewer, Vince Lestrade, politics. So now, is there an entry in here for the work permit? Yeah, work pass. Issued to all qualified foreign labor. And there are 4 different possible valid seals for this, because why the fuck not? So I gotta make sure that whatever work passes I get fed have one of these seals. And if it's not one of these, then shit's not good. However, we did get this really cool upgrade, because it used to be, if I wanted to challenge something, so there's this little red button, I had to physically click it. Now, I think I can either double click. Okay. If all I gotta do is whack the space bar, and it brings up the same goddamn thing. The game allows you to pay for certain quality of life upgrades in your booth, and a lot of them are definitely recommended. Alright, so the rules of the day are: entrants must have passport, the documents must be current, the citizens must have an ID card, foreigners require an entry permit, and workers must have a valid work pass. Because apparently they're coming in and they're taking all your gerbs or some bullshit like that. Alright. Who wants in here first? Let's go. Get in here, you bastard. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I plan to work. Duration of stay, half a year, so 6 months. God, Marichika, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I gotta hope that's spelled right on everything. Everything appears to be up and up. That's a valid thing. True Glorian is an issuing city of Republia. You know, and I'm just gonna take you at your word that this is valid, because I don't personally feel like checking all this shit. And I can just rage quit the day if this is wrong. Next! Who wants to get gulagged today? Who wants to get gulagged? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Work. Duration of stay. I'm gonna stay for 6 months. Oh, here. Oh, you're doing that kind of work. You know, be safe. Lillian Arata in food service. Can I? Nah, I can't do that. Enter by blah, 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 blah. This is a picture of you. Yeah, you're good. All right, Austrian, issuing City of Lord Naz. Yeah, you're good. All right, have fun with your food service job. She's run the buffet. Oh, perfect. Please tell, what the hell is this? A man named Dari Ludlam promised me and my sister good work in Arstotzka. I do not trust him. I'm afraid he will take my passport and force me to work at brothel. He is in line today. Please do something. I'm just a civil servant. Why the fuck are you putting this on me? Alright. Purpose of your trip. You're immigrating. Alright, Paisan Christopher. Shingleton is an issuing city of the United Federation. This appears to be valid. Alright, get your happy ass in here, I guess. Alright, welcome on in, Paisano. Cause no trouble. Okay, no dot matrix. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting. Duration of stay, 12 weeks. Where's your passport? It's kind of the most important thing. Passport's required. Here it is. God damn it. Have all your documentation ready, you pissant. Alright, I'm Par, High Hands in Issuing City. The passport is valid. The enter date is valid. The passport number is valid. Kel Grotska. Alright, Kel, get your happy ass in here. Okay, alright. Cause no trouble. Yeah, this is not a first playthrough. Next! Hey, it's Georgie! Old friend, hello! I am back again! This time everything's set! Well, let's see here. Georgie Castrava, issuing city, Obstrian Skull. That's good. Date of birth. Oh, where's your entry permit? I'm still stuck up on the passport. I forgot to ask for that. Oh, man, you funny guy! Sorry. You were so close! Wow, you want a very strict border here. That is good. Do job right. I look for entry thing and come back. You tried so hard. Papers, please. What is the purpose of your trip? I come to work. Duration of stay. I remain for a full year. Hello, Keyshawn. He's staying for a full year. If you're working, I'm gonna need to see your work pass. Gonna need to see that. You have no work pass. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, general labor. That is indeed 1 year. General labor. St. Marmoro is an issuing city of Antigeria. Documents are valid. All right, get your happy ass in here. Have fun doing general labor, I guess. Have fun with that. Next! I ain't gulagged anyone yet today. What the hell am I waiting for? Papers, please. Hi, Jimmy Pesto. Hello, friend. You come down, I give you a good girl. Hello, Dari Ludlam. Just make sure all your documentation's correct. East Creston is indeed an issuing city. Octavalis is our district. Alright. Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, I wonder if I could just do this. You're Dari Ludlam? Of course, it says on the passport. Yeah, gulag! Give me my papers back! Now get the fuck out of here, you jackass. I didn't think you could actually gulag the guy. I didn't know that. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come to work. Duration of stay. 2 weeks. You want to correct your bullshit statement here, sir. Length of stay is different. Sorry, I stay 8 weeks. There you go. Much better, Joseph Kominsk. Joseph Kominsk, Sankato's an issuing city of Empor. None of these documents are expired. 2 months manufacturing. You got the thingy. Sankato. Alright, get your happy ass in here, Joey Bag of Donuts. Have fun. Have fun doing whatever the hell it said there. Next! Let's get this out of the way here. Papers, please. Purpose of visit. I come for visit. Duration of stay. I'll be here for 60 days. West Creston is an issuing city of Colchia. Documents appear to be valid. Nicole Chen. We haven't had a fuck up in a while. I wonder what this thing's waiting for. The passport number is correct. I feel like something's wrong here, but I can't quite place it. Oh well. Get your happy ass in here, Nikki. Next! Good, no dot matrix printer. Hey, please. What's the purpose of your visit? Just visiting. Duration of stay. I'm aiming for 12 weeks. Alright, Ivan Krizovich, Les Renati, Republia, that tracks. The passport number is... What Vodka! Oh, someone just voted for Ralph Nader. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Alright, so we have... We had 115 before everything happened, then we got, what is this, $55 in expenses. Y'all are gonna go hungry for a day. Or you're gonna go cold for a day. Then I'll turn the heat back on. So that's a little bit awkward. I apparently let someone through with a bomb. What the hell was I supposed to do about that? You don't give me a goddamn bomb detection thing, and that's what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm but one freaking individual on over here. I'm not a goddamn mind reader or something. Human trafficking ring shut down. Dresden checkpoint officer Nab's mastermind. Hey, that was me. I did that. Cool. Yeah, the Sneak King strategy, exactly. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Engel Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer and member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here on my channel is well wasted. We'd be getting into the vodka, but we're doing government work, and I don't know if I can do it properly while drunk. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome, and though these breasts may be fake, the retro is real. Except this is the PC indie game, so it's not... It's fake retro, but it's real fake retro, you know. Ashley, thank you for follow. Well, come on in. I'm just civil servant. I'm not miracle worker. Exactly. All right, let's walk to work. Let's do it. November 29th, 1982. All right, give me my morning brief. Inspector, to facilitate more thorough inspections, a search scanner system has been installed in your booth. Colchian extremists are suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all Colchians before approving their entry. Glory to Arstotzka. So anyone Slay Queen, thank you for all as well. Welcome on. And so anyone coming in from the nation of Colchia is going to be subject to a scan. So I'm going to have to implement that anytime I see it. Alright, so give me the rules of the day. So the same 5 rules on top of no weapons or contraband, which is going to be a permanent one going forward, and all Colchians must be searched. No exceptions. Alright, let's get the day going over here. Who wants in here first? Who wants to try their luck? Apis, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting relatives. Duration of stay. It'll be a few months. Okay, Nishan Karanzir. Passport number looks correct. West Greston. Oh, okay, little thing though. This is gonna suck, I'm sorry. No, not that. You've been selected for a random search. Totally random. Absolutely random. It's like, oh, thank God, no nudity. So you gotta check both sides. Okay, I don't see any bombs on your person. Otherwise, your documentation appears to be in order. We will dispose of this photograph. Please have a nice day. Cause no trouble. So, and obviously since we're live on Twitch, we're not going to enable the nudity, but you can enable it. And it will show crude cartoon depictions of stuff. But we have it turned off because, you know, probably shouldn't show that. Apis, please! Purpose the trip. Transit to the country. Duration of stay. I remain for this 14 days. Maras the Burleisure. Great Rapid is an issuing city of the United Federation. The documentation appears to be in order. The passport number matches. This looks like a picture of you. All right, get your happy ass in here. Cause no trouble. Next, who wants to get gulagged? Game's trying to figure if it's locking up or not. Hey, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm working. Duration of stay. I'm gonna stay for half a year. All right, Andreas Parmo, working in food service. These are valid things on here. Entry date is valid. The passport is not expired. All right, Andreas, Antigerius, St. Marmor's an issuing city. All right, Andreas, get your happy ass in here. Glory to Arstotzka and all that shit. Next! All right, nice hair. Papers, please. All right, you're local. All right, Arstotzka, Tessa Marlowe. I already see what the game's gonna throw the book at me here. Again, if everything is on the level, we will let them in. But, and I know this sucks, you will be subject to a search. I have to do this to make sure that you don't have bombs on you. It's a thing I have to do. So, well, first of all, the documentation does actually match, I guess. Via the game's methodology, this is actually a valid entry. So there you go. I mean, assuming that the ID was correct. So, cool. So by the game's binary standard, that search revealed that the entrant was physically male, which matched the documentation. Now, if that had not matched the documentation, we still would have let them through. That is the rule by which we are doing this playthrough. Unfortunately, whenever there is a situation where an entrant has to be searched, there is a random chance they're carrying contraband or explosives. And if they're carrying explosives and I let them through, it will end the day. So we do have to do the search. Yeah, I know it's degrading as all hell, I agree. But for the safety of my family, we do have to do the search. And as long as all other documentation is in order, we will let them through. We will absolutely let them through. Purpose the trip. I'm gonna visit my friends. I'm gonna stay a couple of months. Where's the entry permit? I gotta ask you about that. What is that? Well, don't worry, love. All the time to figure out what it is. Get out of here, you bastard. Next! Alright, who wants to get into my country next? Papers, please. Alright, we got another local here. Michelle Boniskovich. These pictures do not match. I gotta ask about that. I had surgery. Alright, yeah, check this out. These prints match? The prints do not even remotely match. Hey, guess where you're going? The Gulag! Hey, Steely, welcome on in. How you doing? Aww. You're killing it over there. You know that, right? You're killing it over there. Make sure we get a shout out for Taylor, please, and thank you. Hey, please. Purpose of trip. Visiting friends. Duration of stay. I stayed 2 months. I love that guy. He's iconic. The person who just wandered into my booth, that is. That was all following. Hey, look, it's a big internet. A lot of us still got a few missing links. I'm not sure if I'm following you either. Don't take it personally. We get these things all ironed out sooner or later. Taylor's killing it on over there. They got some they are really doing some great shit. I mean, they're a hoot of a follow on Twitter as well. Seriously, check them out sometime, please, and freaking thank you. I should cosplay as Big Smoke from GTA San Andreas. How? You do realize Big Smoke is he's black, right? Okay, I just want to make it clear what you're proposing over here. Moving on. Let's see. Shady Safari, Colchia. I'm gonna have to ask you to submit to a random search here. Selected for a random search. Totally random. Totally random there, Shady. Completely random search. Alright, so... I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you a question. What's this? What is this? You have made a mistake coming here. You can see that? Slow down, my friend. I have only harmless medicine. I give you 10 credits to let me through. Gulag! Moving on. Who wants to go next? Apis, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit to the country. Duration of stay. It'll be just 2 days. Alright, Emma Pernuti. This appears to match. Oh, sorry, your passport's expired. Sorry, I'd love to let you in, but I really can't. Your passport's expired. Must be typographical error. Oh, are you suggesting this is a forgery now? Get the fuck out of my booth, seriously. You trying to get me gulagged? You trying to get me gulagged? Next! Papers, please. What are you doing here? I'm immigrating. Okay. Anne LaPlantine. Les Renati is an issuing city of Republia. Yes, it is. Documentation is valid. That's a picture of you. The passport number matches on the documentation. Okay. Come on in, Annie LaPlanty. Knock yourself out. Cause no trouble. Next! Please don't show me the Dark Matrix printer. Oh, thank Christ. I always feel weird about that one. Hey, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit through the country. Duration of stay. It'll be you're gonna take 1 year to get out of this fucking country? Would you care to amend your bullshit statement? Yeah, that's what I thought, John Hinchcliffe. Shingleton's issuing city. Let's get this guy in and out of here real quick. Because maybe we can squeeze in one more. All right, get the fuck out of my booth. Go. Yeah, we can squeeze in one more. All right, this is going to be the last one today so we can take our time. God, I think I'm going to follow welcome on in. Duration of stay, 1 year, huh? Let me see that whole statement here again. You're visiting, okay. First of all, our first problem is he is given the purpose of entry for, as a visit, but I see a work permit here. I'm going to have to ask you to clarify that. Please? Okay, apologies. I have come to work. All right. Azim Yassin. The name is correct in all the documentation. 1 year, enter by, this is valid. The passport is not expired. Antigeria, Gloria is an, actually? Yeah, Gloria is an issuing city of Antigeria. Passport number matches. All right, boss. Get in here and have some fun. Have fun doing general labor, whatever the f you're doing. Cause no trouble. Come back at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Hey, we did a pretty good job. And they're only cold. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the heat back on. I'll even let you have food. Yeah, try putting the goo in the gulag. Oh, jeez. Amatoko as well. Welcome on in. Colchin later files complaint. Claims unprovoked border searches violate rights. I mean, yeah. But, you know. Yeah, they're not citizens of my country. They don't have constitutional rights in my country. I can treat them like shit. Okay, I'm actually not supposed to do that, but whatever. I'm just following orders. Yeah, you should have thought about food before becoming peasants. I know, Jesus Christ. All right, November 30th, 1982. Let's get the daily brief. Inspector, the Colchians have filed a formal complaint. A diplomat will arrive today for high-level discussions. Gulag the shit out of him. I mean, automatic searches of Colchian citizens are no longer authorized. Continue. Diplomats require only passport and valid diplomatic authorization to enter. Great, another fucking document I gotta look for. All right, what does this diplomatic authorization look like? All right, it will bear the seal of Arstotzka, or whatever country is issuing it, I suppose. Valid seal with country page. Authorization must grant access specifically to Arstotzka, and the document must have a seal. All right. Oakley dokley then. So we'll leave that up there. You thought Russia wasn't religious? There is a Russian Orthodox church. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Couldn't tell you anything. Emanuel, come on in. All right, who wants to try the luck at the Gulag lottery, huh? Come on in. Who is our first contestant? Apis, please. What's purpose of the trip? I was called to diplomatic discussions. All right, so you're coming in from Kolchia. That is indeed your diplomatic logo here. West Greston is an issuing city of Kolchia. Your passport stuff is valid. You have diplomatic entry there. All right, come on in and have fun screaming at us for violating the civil rights of your country people. Have fun with that. Have fun. Next up, papers, please. Okay, you're a local. Daniel Hutton of the Vasilo district, which is valid. 80 kilo, 174. Yeah, I guess that's the correct height. East Greston is an issuing city. The shit's not expired. Date of birth, however, we have a problem here. It's different. It's not even close. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, well, you can explain that to the Gulag. Get the fuck out of here, seriously. Apropos, welcome on in. Next! Make sure your shit is valid or I will gulag you. Georgie! Hey, it's me! Are you happy to see me? I have everything he asked for you. Entry permit, not entry ticket, boss. Tickets no longer. Hey, no! Guy told me ticket says it's gone. You check again, maybe. Georgie, baby, I love you, but, no. Do not come back again. Ha! You're a nice guy, but I got business at Arstotzka. I can write papers to come see you. Georgie, please don't. Please, Georgie, don't do this. I love this too, Mike. Welcome on in. Purpose of your trip, just visiting. Duration of stay, I remain for a month. All right, did you say visitor? Okay, just visiting. Martinez Panaco, Bearbor, Austrian issuing city of Jordanaz. Hang on, we have to look at the map here. Austrian. Someone's got their keyboard all fucked up. Jordanaz? Your passport is false information. I do not understand. You can explain that to the Gulag. That is never gonna get old. That is never gonna get old. Next up, who the fuck are you? The order awaits. Corman Drex. The fuck is this all about? I don't know what it is. I'm getting rid of it. Next! Papers, please. All right, we got Joseph Perensky here. The name matches on both sides. Octavalis is the district of Arstotzka. Paradinsia is one of our issuing cities. The date of birth matches both documents. The weight is a little off. I gotta ask you about that. You have been selected for I don't understand why we have weight on people's documentation. Like, I guess height kind of makes sense, but I don't know about weight. In any event. Hey, Chunak is welcome on in. Alright, let's see here. Gotta ask you about this contraband. Gotta ask you about this. There's zero tolerance for contraband. You can see that? Gulag! That accounted for the difference, alright. And that's the thing you gotta pay attention for. If the weight is off, they may be hiding something. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Just visiting. Duration of stay. I'm gonna be here for 2 weeks. Alright, Ovsky Orsenthin. Okay, the passport number appears to match. Your passport is valid. Antigeria. Glorian is an issuing city of Antigeria. Picture largely matches. Alright. Hey, someone's gonna get through for once. Get your happy ass in here. Gulag montage when? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Hey, Midnight Wolf as well. Hey, please. Purposely a trip. I'm visiting friends. Duration of stay? It'll be 60 days. Hello, Kar Elenovska. Passport number. Game locked up. Hey, perfect. I get more time to contemplate the fact the passport number is not even remotely correct. Alright, yeah, this isn't even close, lady. What the hell's going on here? There's 2 different numbers here. Must be a mistake. Documents valid. Gulag! Alright, who wants to play the lotto next? Next! Yeah, I know. Sometimes I like to sound like I'm a Hoboken truck driver. Papers, please. Alright, we have a local here. Carmen Drex. Orvech Venor. That appears to be a valid issuing city. The weight and height appear to be correct. The Sill district. I guess. Is this the same person? It is the same person. Matching data. I feel like there's something wrong here, but I can't put my finger on it. I feel like something here is wrong. Vasilo is a district, or Vetchvanor is an issuing... Is it this? No. Alright, I mean, your documentation appears to be in order, so... Alright. Get in here. Cool. Hello, Hunty Gabe as well. Welcome on in. Purposely a trip. I'm just passing through. Duration of stay. It's gonna be for 8 weeks. 8 weeks, 2 days. Slight difference. Slight difference. Length of stay is different. Couple of days. Okay, thank you for fixing that. United Federation. Great Rapid is an issuing city. The thing is valid. The passport number matches. Tech Gilieko. Yeah, sometimes you gotta look for really minute details here, but this otherwise does appear to be valid. How do you win the game? You gotta make it all the way to the end. Alright, cause no trouble. Please tell me your shit's not... Ah, damn it! Ran out of time. They ran out. Both upgrade available. Tab key to toggle the stamp bar. Ooh, I'll actually take that. I'll take the shit out of that, and I'm gonna starve you for a day. I'm gonna starve you for a day. Again, hope everyone's having fun. This is Papers, Please, the dystopian document thriller made by Lucas Pope. It's a very fun game. There's a lot of having to think on your feet. But, and here's the trick. I will admit that I am using a cheat sheet that is showing all of the issuing cities and all of the information that you would need, because otherwise you'd have to check back and forth. You'd fuck things up more often. It does make the game a little bit easier to play, because you can let more people through and then you make more money. Hey Jess, welcome on in as well. You love this, can't wait to play it on your own. Hey, you know, sometimes we push product around here. Sometimes that's the thing we do. Alright, there's so much information. I mean, how can you not use a cheat sheet? I know! And that's the other thing too. Without spoiling the story, there are lots of different endings. Hey, friendly neighbor. Lot of different ways this can play out. It reminds me of like Uplink, where there is a overarching plot that you can participate in if you see fit. I'm gonna play that. Reminds me, I gotta play Uplink sometime. I don't know if I would play on the show, but I would love to play Uplink again sometime. See, I got someone's attention with that one. Alright, so we're gonna buy the upgrade. Alright, next day, December 1st, 1982. Top level Colchian exposes an Arstotzkan spy missing from post, presumed dead. Oh my. Oh my. We got a spy we gotta get through here. December 1st, 1982. I think I'm about to get a talking to from one of the guards. Hang on a moment here, because I think... Let's hang on here. Let's see. Inspector, an undercover agent of the Ministry of Information has been compromised. The Ministry of Admission has offered its services as liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. Glory to Arstotzka. So, we may be having a diplomatic envoy that we gotta wave through come through, I guess. Alright. Cool, cool. Good to know. I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. Today's rule sheet is same as yesterday. Entrants must have a passport. The documentation must be current. The citizens of Arstotzka can also require the ID card. Foreigners require the entry permit. The workers must have a work pass. No weapons of contraband, and diplomats require diplomatic authorization. All right, I guess we'll get this thing going. Next. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a talking to first. Let's see. Hi. Hello. Are you the spy? What? No. No, you dumbass. I'm a guardian. My name is Kalensk. They told me I could get good positions and to send me here. This is the thanks I get. Now they pay me almost nothing. They pay us all as much. Yeah, but look, here's the deal. I get small bonus when you detain people. More you detain, more they give me for processing. But this ain't fair, right? You should get something too. So I fixed this problem. I give you 5 credits for my bonus to every 2 people you detain. Sounds like a good deal to me. I give money to you after I get paid. Let's make the best of this. Yay! Gulag kickbacks! Gulag kickbacks, gulag kickbacks, gulag kickbacks. I mean, I was doing it for free, but, I mean, you know what they say. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Yes, they adopted the U.S. judicial system. I know. Hey, you know, there's a little bit of capitalism in everybody. When you visit the Gulag, you really don't want to go there. You really don't. Yeah, why should the prisons be the only one profiting from the prison industrial system? I know. All right. Daily briefing is complete. Let's get some folks in here. In Soviet Arstotzka, the Gulag pays you. I know. Papers, please. Who wants to know so I can do this with a tab button? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit through country. Duration of stay. 14 days. Where's the entry permit? Martin. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. Martin Segal is bearing the passport number, blah, blah, blah. Obstrian Skal is an issuing city of Obstrian. Everything appears to be above board, so get your happy ass in here. Get out of here, you bastard. Cause no trouble. Next! Don't make me gulag you. I will gulag you. Papers, please. That's the purpose of visiting. Transit through the country. Duration stay. It will be only 2 weeks. All right, Donovan Vance. Obstrian. Murderous is an issuing city. Passport number appears to be correct. Your documentation is not expired. I gotta ask, though. This doesn't look like you. You do something with your nose? I gotta ask you about that. You had surgery, huh? Alright, let me see your fingerprints, please and thank you. Alright, Donovan Vance. These fingerprints are correct. Okay, get in here. Again, we would have the book thrown at us if we did not fingerprint the guy. It's still a valid entry, but if we hadn't checked that, we would have had the book thrown at us. Papers, please. I have not much time. You must hold on to these. Keep them safe today. I am being followed by an imposter. They pretend to be from Ministry of Information, but it is lie. If they ask for documents, give these instead. Do not mix them up. Oh. Okay, so if I gotta... Okay, so the real one's going down here, the fake one's going down here. Don't mix them up! Uh-oh. Okay. Papers, please. What's the purpose? Work. Duration of stay. I remain for a year. All right, Karen Azolas. Karen Azolas. The dates you've given me all line up. Republia, True Glorian is an issuing city. Enter by is correct. None of these are expired. The passport number seems to match. Picture looks like you. Alright, Karen Azolas. Get your happy ass in here. And don't cause any fucking trouble, because I swear to God. Hey, okay, Lurk indeed. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Apis, please. Purpose of trip. I'm coming to live with my husband. Okay, you're immigrating. Alexandria Vernskaya. Sorry, your passport's expired. Sorry. Documents expired. Sorry, gonna have to tell you to fuck off. Look, it could be worse. I could gulag you. Would you rather I did that? Would you rather I gulagged you? Because I don't think you'd want that. Papers, please. Hi. Hello? Your papers? I'm from Ministry of Information. You have something to give us. Thanks for this money. Here you go. Thanks. Hope you enjoy that totally legitimate document I just handed you. Thanks for the money, though, boss. Thanks for the $10. Papers, please. What is the purpose of the trip? I'm visiting. Duration of stay. I remain for 2 weeks. All right. Again, I hate this. I have to do this. If everything is in order, we will let them through. So I have to do a search because otherwise I will have the book thrown at me. So we have to check. If everything else is in order, we were going to let this go because gender is a social construct. Okay, so as we can see, the photograph technically does not match the strict definition, but everything else is in order, so we're going to let them in. Glorian is an issuing city of Antigeria, so we're going to take this intentional L on our part as our one freebie fuck-up of the day. I am not gulagging anyone for a marker mismatch on my watch. It is not happening. Alright, let's see. We have Drex Carmen. Didn't you come through here yesterday? You came through here yesterday, didn't you? You didn't look like this. Okay. Alden District. East Greston's an issuing city. Are you this tall? Okay, you are this tall. Nothing's expired. The date of birth matches. Come on in, I guess, Corman Drex. Though... just, I mean, everything's valid. I guess I don't see why I couldn't let him in. My name is Coleman Drex. You have something of mine. No. Have your stupid thing back. Get the fuck out of here. Read quickly. What the fuck is this crap? Seriously? Arstotzka is great country poisoned by corrupt leaders. War has made government greedy and paranoid. You have seen for yourself. Help us free Arstotzka from its shackles. The Order of the Ezek Star. Do not lose this. Fuck whatever that thing is. Get out of here. I got shit to do today. Back to work. Papers, please. Alright, we got a local here, Yuri Repkin. Arvech Venor is an issuing city of Arstotzka. I gotta say, this picture doesn't look like you. Not even close. I gotta ask you about this. Alright, here's your fingerprints. Let me see what's going on here. Yuri Repkin, no known alias. Looks like someone is gonna be let into the country. I mean, it matches, so, fuck, get in here, boss, I guess. I guess you've had some work done. Congratulations and welcome on in, I guess. Papers, please. What's the purpose of the trip? This is the last one. And I'm coming to live with my husband. All right, well, you're the last one here, so we can go ahead and just take our sweet time here. For Kondratowska, Karista City is an issuing city of the United Federation. The passport is not expired. 1 HV98, 1 HV98, LL3T7, L3T7. Picture. Sorry, picture matches. Come on in, girl. Have some fun. Hasta lasagna, don't get any on ya. Good day at the office for me. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Jesus Christ, this fucking kid. Jesus Christ. Fine, I'll turn everything on, you weak little bastard, you. Holy hell. I mean, look, if the kid's sick, I'll give him medicine, but like, for fuck's sakes, could you do something else? Hi, I'm Kid. I licked doorknob at school because I'm hungry. Well, I guess that's on me. I guess that's technically on me, if we're being real here. Alright, everyone's hungry, so we'll feed them. Alright, let's go to sleep. December 2nd, Colchia cleans house, attacks its own. Round of disappearance is blamed on faulty evidence. I wonder if that's going to do with that fake evidence I gave somebody. Or whatever that was earlier in the day. Alright, walk to work. What's going on here? December 2nd, 1982, morning briefing. Let's see here. Get rid of this thing. Inspector, the Divisional Authority of East Creston Operations will visit today. Maintain your best behavior. Glory to Hi. Hi. I'm being visited, it seems. Hello? Hi. Hi, you look important. So! You are inspected here! That makes you my responsibility! You have received 5 citations. Perhaps it was a mistake to rely on lottery. Let this motivate you. Hang it on the wall here. I return in 10 days. Do not embarrass me. Glory to Arstotzka. Ministry of Admission. Recognition for sufficiency. Okay. So I guess you just want me to stick it over here or something? I guess I could do that. I have been awarded a medal for sufficiency for my glorious service of slacking off to Arstotzka, I guess. Time to hand that thing to George next time he visits. Oh, I know. Alright, morning brief is over. Let's get the rule book out here. Let's go. Basic rules, same as last time. Awarded animal, welcome on in. Award for being alright. Okay. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I plan to work. Duration of stay? I'm gonna stay for a month. So you're working in aviation. Annie Bonatari. The passport is not expired. Sun Kai, is that spelled right? Impor. Sun Kaido. Okay, that is spelled properly. Passport number appears to match. Alright, get in here, boss. Get the hell in here. And before that work pass wasn't valid. If it is, I rage quit. Okay, good, it's not. It's the Soviet participation trophy. Love it. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Only to visit. Duration of stay. I'm gonna be a few weeks. Alright, Julia Niebauer. I gotta ask, Julia, what is your entry permit for Leo Tasova? I have multiple names. Alright, prove it. Here's your fingerprints. Fork him over. No known alias. I don't even have to look at the fingerprints, because guess what? Somebody's gonna be getting gulagged! Get the fuck out of here, seriously. Get the fuck out of here. I got money to make. Next! The Noiva saying you got an alias when you don't. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting relatives. Duration of stay. 60 days. Where's your passport? Have all documentation ready. What is passport? Well, I tell you what, you take this to the DMV in your area and they might explain to you what one is. No! I am not leaving! Oh, we got a Karen over there. Let's send it to the gulag. You are delaying the line. I refuse. You fools better not touch me. I'll explode by wild tiger. If every right 10 stars toast, you think I'm joking, but tiger the dark, let me through. Ow! Just folded like they were Tyron Woodley last night. Karen fucked around and found out. All right. Papers, please. All right, we have Tyrrell Pollard. I gotta ask you a question here, Tyrrell Pollard. I feel like Yurko City's not one of our issuing cities. Yeah, and I asked you, issuing city is, looks like you're gonna be going to the gulag! Gulag's getting a lot of work today. Next! She was dropped like third period French. I know. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I plan to work. Duration to stay. I remain for 2 months. Where's your work permit? Where is it? Oh, you're just visiting. Okay, that's what I thought, James Gromowski. All right, Boston is an issuing city of anti... Or is it? Republia... Okay, no, that's on the level. Oh, sorry, your passport's expired. Sorry. Don't worry, you don't get gulagged for outdated information. We don't gulag people for that. Yet. Maybe later. Moving on. Oh god, not this asshole again. Agents are ready, starting tomorrow. Let them pass. How about instead you just fuck off and I throw this in the trash? Next! No, I got enough crap to worry about. Hey, please, what's the purpose of your trip? Transit to Arstotzka. Duration is stay. It will be forever. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Natalia Ottens. Your documentation appears to otherwise be in order. Other than that very fucking weird statement you just made. So, get in here. Hey, Tempvia, welcome on in. Next! Alright, no fuck-ups yet. Love that. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm just visiting. Duration of stay. A couple weeks. Where's the entry permit there, hot stuff? Entry permit's missing. Here, god damn it, you bastard. Alright, Michael Gurchow. Passport number is not even close. Guess where you're going? You're going to the gulag! Oh, we're making all kind of gulag bucks today. I gotta tell you, I've gone through the border multiple times and I've had problems like this. Papers, please. Alright, we got a local here. I gotta ask, is this you? Gotta ask you. Doesn't even kind of look like you. The year's a bit cruel. Yeah, I know the feeling, sister, but I gotta ask. Alright. Karina Lopez, no known alias. This appears to be in order. Okay. Ravech Fenor is an issuing city of Arstotzka. The Genestora district is valid. Your height appears to be correct. Okay. DOB is correct. Alright, Karina. Welcome on in. And I'm so sorry about the ears. My bad. Next! Again, you gotta check that shit or they will throw the book at you. Papers, please. It's the purpose of your trip. I'm transitioning to elsewhere. Duration is day. You're gonna be here for 2 months. You're transitioning to visit? Could you please amend your statement? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, Kiminov Ranston, bearing the passport number, blah, 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 blah. Look, I'm really sorry to have to do this, but I gotta make sure you're not carrying bombs. I know, again, this is gauche as all hell. We're just gonna confirm they're not carrying bombs, and as long as that's the case, we're gonna let them right through. Because, again, I am not gulagging someone just because the marker doesn't match. So, it's technically incorrect, but Everything else is fine. And they're going to be the last person I let through, and I'm taking an L here in terms of performance, but I am not letting someone, I'm not gulagging someone just because that doesn't match. So, you can take this and shove it up your ass. Alright. Alright, that's not a bad day at the office. That's not freaking bad at all. Food's getting turned off for a day to save money. Because, again, look, when the game came out, you know, it wasn't exactly the same place it is now. And in 2021 on my Twitch channel, look, we'll gulag people for all kinds of things here today. But we are not gulagging anyone because the marker doesn't match. That's not happening on this channel today. It's not happening. I'll gulag you for all kinds of crazy shit, but I'm not gulagging anyone because their identity doesn't match the documentation. It's not happening. And if this means I have to suffer consequences in the game as part of it, then I will bear the weight of those consequences, but I will not be doing that to anyone on my watch. So, at least that's what I think. Alright, let's go to sleep. Theft, administrative admission, limited effects, few items stolen. Are we gonna start seeing more fakes of things? Anti-Nigeria domestic spying exposed, the whistleblower's on the run. Oh boy, that sounds greasy. Alright, let's walk to work. Hey Dathan, welcome on in. December 3rd, 1982. Alright, here's my morning brief. Oh god, get this Ezek shit out of here. Why haven't I thrown this out? Inspector, a break-in at administrative admission offices may have compromised our document sealing plates. Nothing important was stolen, but intelligence suggests counterfeiters have already begun forging official Arstotzka documents. Continued. Double checks that certain documents contain valid seals. Correlate missing or wrong seals against the appropriate entries in the documents chapter of your rulebook. Glory to Arstotzka. So now, apparently we may be seeing forgeries of certain government documentation. So, great! Something else I'm gonna have to look for. Alright, who wants to get gulagged first? Come on in. Step into my office. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. Visiting friends. Duration of stay. It'll be 8 weeks. Okay. I do gotta ask you one quick question, though, just because it's all kind of fresh on our minds here. This stamp is not even remotely correct. Gulag! You can have the circle with the MOA and a square without. It can't be square with the MOA. That is not a legitimate seal. I think we're going to be doing this a lot today. Georgie! Hello, my guy! Okay, today is day. Look at all good papers. Was not easy or cheap. All right, Georgie, let's see what you got here. All right. Obstrian. Skal is an issuing city of Obstrian. Your passport is not expired. This passport number is correct. I mean, he didn't really give his reason for entry, but whatever. Georgie, I think today's the day. I think today's the day you finally get admitted. Georgie, I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. All right, you the best. Arstotzka the best. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. He didn't fuck me, did he? Oh shit, he was legit. Cool. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Immigrating. All right, you're immigrating. Justina Craig. Justina Craig. The passport number is correct. Documents are not expired. Outer Gross is an issuing city of Antigeria. That is a valid seal. Welcome on in. Have fun with all the hookers and vodka and shit like that. Have fun. Georgie reformed, if only. Did I finish Resident Evil? A little bit disco, but it's going to keep going. We'll still be playing it on Wednesday. We'll still be playing it, Disco Jedi. We have a visitor. Good morning! You detained 5 people. Bonus is good. They pay okay. This is not enough. Yes, I know. My wife's sick now. Neighbor spreads the flu. I know the feeling. This is what's left after medicine. I give you the rest next time. Maybe you detain more people to make it easier. Well, you know, $5 is $5. I'll take it. As long as your wife is okay. Alright. Apis, please. What's the purpose? I'm coming to live with my wife. You immigrating, okay? Jana Arnek. Alright, the passport number is correct. Antigeri Glorian is an issuing city. The seal is actually correct. Get your ass in here. Everything here appears to be above board. Okay. Have fun, boss. Cause no trouble. Next! Who wants to play the Gulag lottery? Oh yeah, Georgie will be back. We're not done with him. Papers, please. What's the purpose? Transit through the country. Duration of stay. 2 days. Where's your entry permit? I gotta ask you about that. You have no entry permit. Is it required? Yes. Kinda required. Could you please f*** off? Next! Kind of valid. Kind of required. Papers, please. What's the purpose? I work. Duration of stay. It will be 8 weeks. You're working in accountant. Ivor Pollen. Great Rapid is an issuing city of the United Federation. The passport number is valid. You're working in accounting. These are valid seals. That is a picture of you. 2 months. All right. Get your happy ass in here, I suppose. Cause no trouble. Enjoy all the free weed. Next. All right, what's your story here, buddy? What's the purpose of your trip? I'm passing through. Duration of stay, it's gonna be 2 days. All right, Vasil Dorniel. Just gonna make real sure they're not gonna make a sticking point about that. Oh, all right. All right, I hate when they do this. Yeah, I know it's a bullshit question. I hate this. Gotta make sure you're not carrying a bomb. I know, if everything checks out, I'm gonna let you through. As it happens, everything does indeed check through. I mean, you gotta let you through anyway, but that is legit something I would have had to check. If I don't check that, I get the book thrown at me. If I'm gonna get the book thrown at me, I want it to be thrown at me because I let them through, not because... Oh, for fuck's sakes, not this jackass. First agent was denied. Second will come in 3 days. Do not make same mistake. How about you just fuck off? I'm sick of your shit, seriously. Get out of here. Was I supposed to do something with you? Anyway. Papers, please. Purpose of visit. I'm moving here. I'm moving over. Okay, David Kovacs. Why are you bearing the entry permit of Leo Weiss? I gotta ask you about that. You have multiple names, is that gonna match the records? Well, that whole thing you said about no known alias seems to be a little bit of a bullshit story, so guess what? You'll get to explain you the story over here at the Gulag! That's what I thought. Next! Yeah, I guess if you let the ESIC folks through, some bad stuff might happen. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your visit? I plan to work. Duration of stay. I'm gonna stay 30 days. And figure out what accent I want to go with. Okay, Shingleton is an issuing city of the United Federation. Andre Morpurgo. You're working in food service. Your document to the numbers match. Your thing is not expired. These are valid seals. All right, get your happy ass in here, Andre. Have some fun. Let's see if we should be able to process one more person today. Guys, no trouble. Here comes our last person of the day. Hey, this day's going pretty well. Papers, please. All right, we have Thanel Marakeva. Issuing city of Orvech Vanor. I don't know about that. Oh, no, that is valid. Okay, the date of birth does match. The height and weight appear to be valid. The Burnton district is indeed a district of Arstotzka. Everything else here, I think, appears to be in order. DOB is right. Thenanel, just making sure everything is spelled properly. Thenanel Markeva. Alright. Well, come on in, girl. Have a good time. I hear the... Let me just make real sure you're not going to make it. Just making sure. Alright, have fun with all the hookahs and the weed and the glory and the so on and the so forth. Your son is sick. Would you stop that, please? A strange man brought money unchecked to burn it. Alright, booth upgrade is available. I'll take that. So the Ezek people are now attempting to bribe me. I think I'm gonna burn it. Look, if this is anything, that's a lot of money, I know. And if I know anything about these Eastern Bloc countries, me suddenly increasing my current portfolio tenfold is not gonna go unnoticed. So I think I'm just gonna burn it. I didn't earn it. I don't want it. The only ones I earned are the normal bribes throughout the course of my day. Yeah, why pay for the heat when you can burn the bribe? Exactly! I like the sound of that. Let's go to sleep. History of Arstotzka in pictures and words. Mostly words. Nice. Alright, before we go anywhere, I actually want to look at something here. Let's see the morning brief. Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
Good morning, Inspector. You're healthy today, yes? I have just a few questions for you. Ministry of Information, Office of Investigation. Oh, geez. We think a suspicious group attempts to stir trouble. We think some members enter this checkpoint, so we come talk to you. Have you seen anything like this? It's some kind of symbol for group. If you have any information, you give to us, yes?
Yeah. Get the shit out of here, please.
Yes?
Here, you can have it.
Very good.
You can have it.
Please return my bed. What is this?
Well, it's the thing he asked me about.
Interesting. Yes, very interesting. I think it is best if you come with me.
But you just asked me if I could provide you with the information. Uh-oh.
You are under arrest for associating with suspicious groups.
Uh-oh.
The Ministry of Information will perform full audit of your recent activities.
Glory to Arstotzka. Oh, jeez, I got gulagged. I got gulagged. Also, not me realizing I've been misspelling Arstotzka all fucking week. I got the S and a Z in the wrong place. God damn it. Well. Does that count towards my 5 credits every 2 arrests? I would hope so. Ending 3 of 20. Yeah, I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna reload that day and maybe not give the KGB guy that information. If he's gonna gulag me, maybe I just pretend I didn't see anything. Maybe I just do that. Hi. Let's try this again.
Good morning, Inspector. You're healthy today, yes? I have just a few questions for you, M. Vonel. We think suspicious group attempts to stir trouble. We think some members enter this checkpoint. So we come talk to you. Have you seen anything like this? It's some kind of symbol for group.
It looks like an asshole.
If you have any information, you give to us, yes? Yes? Yeah? Very good. Please return my badge and paper.
Here you go.
This group is very dangerous. If you see any curious thing, report immediately.
Well, I would, but you gulagged me, and now I'm kind of fucking curious. What the hell is this crap? What is this? Is this a cipher? It's a cipher. there's a name written on it. Stephen Igrid something. Stephen something. Oh. Well, is that correct? Or Mikhail something. Mikhail Saratov and Stephen something. You know, we're gonna pretend we didn't look at this. This is nope. I'm not getting gulag. Nope, it's not happening. We're pretending we didn't see any of that just now. We saw nothing. We do ever of these kick-ass new tabs. So now, if I want to go right to like the rules or the map or the documents, I got these really cool tabs on my page now, so I can just shoot right around and have to go clicking through this thing to go from place to place. It's pretty sweet. So the rules remain largely unchanged. We got to get a passport, diplomatic authorization, all that regular shit. There. All right. It was all a dream. In this case, a nightmare. I know. All right. Who wants to get gulag first besides me? Papers, please. Who are you? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm transitioning to elsewhere. Duration of stay, a couple of days. All right, Miguel Burghardt. Okay, NQ, is that an interesting city of import? It is. Documentation is valid. The passport number is correct. All right, get your happy ass in here, Miguel. Have fun. That is a beautiful mustache you have. Oh, hang on a second. What the fuck is this shit? That's forgery. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gulag! You rat bastard, you nearly had me, you motherfucker! Alright, who wants to get fucked up next? I'm in a bad mood now. Papers, please. It's the purpose of your trip, fuckface. I come to work. Right, this day. It'll be 1 year. Alright, Simsky Gombrov. Alright, the name is the same. Construction, you're working for 1 year. The number appears to match. Lord Nas is an issuing city of Obstrian. Everything else seems to be correct. These are valid seals. Alright. Get in here and cause no trouble, or I swear to God I will gulag you so fast. I will gulag you so goddamn fast. It'll make your head spin. Next! Papers, please. Alright, hello, Misov Angiovich. You look familiar to me for some reason. Alright, 89 kilograms. Height appears to be correct. The Reg Fanor is an issuing city. Vasilo is the valid district. Alright, you seem to be in order, so I'm gonna go ahead and punch you right on in, sir. You see many people, yes? I'm looking for engineers. Do me a favor. Give my card to any engineers you meet. I come back in a few days. Pay 5 credits for the engineer that calls me. Oh. We need engineers, there'll be government pay. Okay, so if we find any engineers, I give them that guy's card, I guess. You know what? I think we can play ball with that. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip, Adolf? I visited relatives. It'll be 8 weeks. All right, Adriana Viveros, who has a very unfortunate appearance. Obstrian Lord Naz is a federal issuing city. Your shit's not expired. Entry by blah 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 blah. And John Viveros. Alright, do something about that haircut. Otherwise, have fun. Toodaloo. Next! Hey, don't you dare let me see dot matrix printer down here. Papers, please. Alright, we got a local. What is this on the wall? Recognized for sufficient? Impressive. Why even bother with plaque? Oh, now you're pissing me off, dollface. Now you're pissing me off. Alright, let's make sure all your documents in order here. Parandinsia is an issuing city. Your shit is indeed valid, I guess. Anyway. Alton District. I almost wish I could... I wish I could... I fucking wish I could gulag your ass, but this shit seems to be above board. Find a better plaque. This one looks like cheap shit. Hey, could someone gulag the person who just came through here? Please, we need a gulag. Papers, please. What's the purpose? I'm coming to live with my wife. Okay, Carlo Castrenzius. Bearing the passport number, import, Hokkaido is an issuing city. Your passport, however, tragically is expired. Sorry. Must be a typographical error. Well, you got all the time in the world to go get that sorted out now. Sorry. Next! Look, I'm sorry. I'm not letting you through with bullshit documents. Papers, please. That's a good mustache. Purpose of the trip. I have job here. Duration of stay. It'll be half a year. Oh, you're an engineer, huh? Here, have this. What is this? They're hiring? I think otherwise. Your documentation's in order, boss. Get the hell in here. Go, 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 go. Cause no trouble. And have fun with that guy who's gonna give you a job. Apparently he's gonna give you a better offer. Papers, please. Hi, John Lovitz. It's purpose of the trip. I passed through. Duration of stay. It'll be a couple of days. Alright, Joseph Hunnick. Joseph Hunnick, bearing the passport number, blah, 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 blah. Computer locked up for a second, so I have a moment. Passport's not expired. Hokkaido is an issuing city in Impor. See, the thing is, if it locks up in a hot session like this, I actually have a moment to make sure everything looks good. Paper documentation appears to look good, so... Again, I mean, if you think about it, this computer build has been intact for like 4 years, so like... I don't know, maybe someday I'm gonna do like a total fucking redo of this thing, but... I mean, for now, I'll take it. Or maybe I gotta just bite the bullet and do one of these dual PC setups. Anyway, gonna get it back in just a second here. Come on, this week. Come on. Alright, here we go. You appear to be valid for entry, so get your happy ass in here, boss. Next! We have not gulagged enough people here today. We need to work on that shit. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit. Duration of stay, 14 days. Alright, Frederick Lugg, bearing a passport number that is not even remotely correct. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Sorry! The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Oops. A Class 7 apartment is available. The rent is 30 and the heat is 10. A strange man brought money again, unchecked to burn it. Alright, we're gonna uncheck that. We do not have the money to move to the Class 7 apartment. I'm gonna cut the food supply for a day. Another bomber slips through. Immigrant screening falls short. The Ministry of Admission gets a new director. Stricter protocols promised at border. Uh-oh, I think the heat's getting turned up in here just a little bit, folks. I think that's gonna be a real goddamn thing that happens. December 5th, 1982. What's in my morning brief? Oh god, it's bullshit still here. Get that out of the way. Let's keep these business cards down here. Inspector, the new director is unsatisfied with the level of scrutiny afforded to foreigners. From today onward, all foreign entrants must present a recent identity supplement listing height, weight, and appearance. The rulebook documents chapter has been updated. Glory to Arstotzka. My understanding is I believe on that particular day that Ralph Nader event is a scripted event that cannot be avoided. Which is what entices the Ministry of Admission to create another goddamn document I have to look at. So now I gotta worry about an ID supplements. Let's see what the hell that thing looks like. Documents. ID supplement. Issued to all qualified foreigners. For verification of foreigners' physical appearance. Verify thumbprint only when fingerprint record is available. This is a short issue document. Verify expiration carefully. Yeah, new documents just dropped. New papers just dropped, as it were. As long as it's the documents dropping and not the frames. Alright then. I believe that should be it for the brief, so let's get going. Alright, get in here, you bastards. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm in transit. Duration to stay. It'll be a couple of days. Alright, so this is valid. Height and weight appear to be correct. Description of bald seems to be apt. Sankaido was an issuing city in Impor. Kiprion Iluda. Alright, this appears to be valid. I'm gonna let you in. I can look at 3 fucking documents for regular jagoffs. Cause no trouble. Next! Alright, who's up next? Apis, please. What's the purpose of the trip? I'm coming to work. Duration of stay. I stay 1 month. Healthcare. Description, bobbed hair. That seems apt. The height and weight appear to be correct, and this is not expired. Great Rapid is an issuing city of the United Federation. That is not expired. The passport number matches. These things are not expired. I just gotta verify the name. Alexandra Lipanova. Alright. I'm gonna let you into this goddamn country. Alright. Cause no trouble, please and thank you. Next! Hey, Gigi Puck says I should be a voice actor. Hey, sometimes I do a hello. Hey, good morning! You detained 2 people. Bonus is good. They pay okay. Yeah, $5 is $5. It's not much, though. Maybe you detain more people and we do better. Believe me, I'm gulagging everyone I can over here, boss. I'm really trying over here. It's not because I don't want to. Apis, please. Alright, we got a local, Saul Friedman. Saul, I hate to do this to you, but I have to ask just because procedure. Again, I hate having to do this. I agree, it's a bullshit question. I gotta make sure you're not carrying a bomb or anything. If everything else checks out, I'm gonna let you in. So, it technically does not check out, but we're going to ignore that and let this individual into the country. Which means we're taking an intentional L. Oh, get that thing out of here. Gender's made up. Purpose of your trip, transit to Arstotzka. Duration of stay. I'm gonna be here for 30 days. Can you please amend your statement? Please and thank you. I need you to amend that to thank you visiting. Okay, Joaquin Mosleth. Bearing the passport number that matches. Lord Nas is an issuing city in Obstrian. Goatee seems like an apt description. The height and weight appear to be accurate. This is not expired yet. Alright, Joaquin. Get your happy ass in here. Hopefully I don't do any more fuck-ups today. Next! What the... Forced entry permit, son of a bitch! I hate this. God damn it. Motherfucking... Son of a... Frickin' fucking... The urge to rage quit in this game is very real. Very real. Alright, get this bullshit out of here. Let's get to fucking work. Get in here, you bastards! Alright, let's try this again. Apis, please! Purpose of your trip, you just visited, you're gonna be here, what, 2 weeks? Is this accurate? Yeah. Height and weight matches, Kian Burke, that matches on Kaido. Alright, I'm gonna assume the first person is not bullshitting me.
I love Pib.
And I love Nemi, and not just because of the 23-month resub. Welcome back. Nemi killed it last night. I'm so proud of you. Hope you're doing alright over there, Nembily. Hope you're doing alright. We are playing Papers, Please. And we are also upsetting the order of things because if this is a game where you have to verify documentation of people, and if the gender marker is incorrect by, antiquated standards, but everything else is otherwise correct, we're letting them in anyway. Because, fuck that shit. I am not gulagging anyone for that shit on my watch. It's not happening. I will, however, gulag for other reasons. Like, for instance, where's your passport? Oh, wait, never mind. I already handed that shit back to you. You're good, you're good. Go, 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 go. It looks so good, you're obsessed. You haven't been able to accomplish. Look, aw, hey, what can I say? I serve and I serve and I try. Coming from you in particular, Nembly, this is very high praise. Thank you so much for your continuing page in this program, and I hope you're doing all right over there. I hope you're having a nice, relaxing Sunday. Hope things are going better for you over there as well. And I've seen some of your tweets, and I hope things improve. I hope that they do. All right, who's next? Who wants to get gulagged? Papers, please. Ooh, eggnog and candles. There you go. Purpose of the trip. I am in transit. Duration of stay. 2 days. Very short hair. 44 kilograms. This is expired. So you can't get in here. You were busy? Well, you got all the time in the fucking world now. Sorry, Karen. You can't get in here with expired documentation. It's not happening. Oh, yeah. This is the guy giving my gulag bonus. Good morning. You detained 2 people. Bonus is good. They pay okay. It's not much, though. You know, maybe you would detain more people and we do better. Believe me, I am detaining as many people as I can here. It's all up to RNGesus, seriously. I'm detaining as many people as I can. It's not because I don't want to. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Transition into elsewhere. Duration of stay. Couple of weeks. All right. Dark hair, 83 kilograms, 175 centimeters. This is not expired. Liam Holovsky. The passport number matches. The photograph matches. Glorian is an issuing city of Antigeria. All right. Get in here, boss. Looks like everything's on the up and freaking up over here. Get the fuck out of my booth, seriously. Cause no trouble. Maybe I'd officially gulag more people. I'd gulag everyone except the transgendered in this game if I could. I come for visit. Duration of stay. I stay 12 weeks. All right, let's see here. Is this straight hair? I guess it is. This is not expired. 56 kilograms, 168 centimeters. This seems off. You seem taller. I know nothing about this. All right, well, Katya, give me your fingerprints here. All right, so we have a problem here. Looks like someone's going to the gulag. Do you get punished if you gulag people of all their paperwork in order? You cannot gulag. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
In the name of Mother Not Russia, Drag Queen drives you.
Hey, Pit Dylan, thank you for the 11-month resub at Tier 2. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right over there, boss, and thank you for your continuing patronage of this allegedly fine program. Rio had an interesting question. Can I gulag people who have correct paperwork? No, you cannot gulag anyone who has correct information. The game will not give you the option, so you don't gotta worry about a false positive gulag. Don't gotta worry about that shit. We're playing Papers, Please, and we're playing largely by the book. We are a good worker of the state. However, we're ignoring markers on passports. As long as all of the documentation is correct, I could give 2 shits what the documentation says. MF, something else, other, asterisk, I don't give a shit. I'm letting you in if everything else is correct. Believe me, I would gulag more people, but it's really not giving me the option. It's not for lack of want. Anyway. Next, because someone just got gulagged. Papers, please. All right. Hey, man, I lost ID card. I think someone stole it from locker room, but we won match. Can't wait to get home. I carried this for years. Maybe you take it. The Arstotzka Ars Kickers Division 1 champs. What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm gonna need your ID card. I need your ID card, but citizens must have ID card. Yes, there. I need your ID card. I know, man. I told you. It was stolen. Come on, let me through.
No, go get your fucking ID card, Philippe. I'm not sticking my neck out for you. Hey, bullshit! I gave you pen and even. Gonna tell Coach about this crap. I am not hanging that up. I am not hanging that up. It's not happening. I am not hanging that up. Hey, Bestie Pork, welcome on. And papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come to work. Duration of stay. Only 2 weeks. Could you please amend your statement from weeks to months, please, and thank you? Otherwise, your documentation appears to be correct. Thank you. 8 weeks. So, an engineer, huh? I got one of these for you. What's this? They're hiring? I believe otherwise all of the documentation is correct, so get the fuck out of here, boss. Cause no trouble. So yeah, engineer, give him that business card. That guy'll give me money. I love money. Papers, please. What's your purpose? I'm visiting my friends. Duration of stay, 14 days. All right. Height and weight appear to be correct. Bobbed hair. That seems to be an apt description. Just making sure. All right. NQ is an issuing city of Empor. Computer locked up, so I have a second here. Oh. Anya Arovska. Passport number matches. Nothing's expired, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you through here. Hello, Lunacom as well. Welcome on, Angel. You've been here for a bit, but hello. Streamer brain's the real goddamn thing. Looking good today, but what else is new? I know, right? All right, papers, please. Purpose of your trip? I'm visiting friends. Duration of stay? Couple of weeks. This ID supplement's total pain. Was not easy to get, only lasts a few days. Your Arstotzka just make it harder and harder. Why do you even have open border? I should have given you the Wendy old bag from the drop. All right, Jacqueline Colonel. Let's make sure your documentation's correct since you're being a pain in the ass. St. Marmaro's an issuing city of Antigerian. Long hair appears to be an apt descriptor. The height, I guess, is correct. All right, Karen, you can get in here. But, you know, don't complain so much. Would be better to spend money on bribe, less trouble and faster. Well, sorry, I'm letting you in through legit. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Oh, I'm puffing through. Duration of stay? I remain for a couple of days. Description of balding, 97, 172. That tracks Hubert Kaluzny. West Creston is an issuing city of Colchia. That is correct. Passport's not expired. The number matches. Picture looks good. The documentation's not expired. All right, boss, get in here. You know, I'm just going by what the documentation says. A little stitchy play, welcome on as well. The thing says what it says, and I'm not arguing with it. Papers, please. All right, so we got Ivan Meckler here. Issuing city of Paradinsia appears to be correct. We have a slight weight discrepancy, sir. You have been selected for a random search. It's totally random. Everything else, the Wilson appears to be correct. The name matches, the picture matches. What is the result of the scan? Okay. I gotta ask you, are grenades in vogue this season? You have made a mistake coming here. What? Go, careful this one. He's loaded. Nice find. I know, Ramcam. All right, let's see. We can squeeze in one last one on the day. Yeah, that one was definitely packing. You let that one through and your day's just not gonna end well. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm in transit. Duration is stay. I'm just gonna be here for 2 days. All right, that's gonna be the last one today because we're gonna hit 6 o'clock, so we can take our time here with Eva Benjes. Another rem. We love all the rems. I love to collect some rems. I wouldn't correct you. You're also correct. All right, so the height of 174 centimeters appears to be correct. The height of 53 kilograms is also correct. The photograph, the hair is slightly different, but the face appears to be valid enough. The passport number 4J808, 4J808, 7H1S2, 7H1S2 is correct. Oh, sorry, darling. This thing's expired. Sorry. Come back another day. I could not come till now. Well, guess what? You're still not gonna be coming.
Well, I mean, okay, you know what I mean. Sorry, lady. Come back at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not getting gulag just because your documentation's not current. Son is sick and needs medicine. Okay, we did not move into the fancy pants apartment. We're still in the class 8. The son needs medicine because the bastard keeps getting sick. Fuck it. We'll just leave everything turned on. A criminal safe haven, December 6th. Arstotzka earns dubious reputation. Anti-jury whistleblower denied asylum in Republia. Interesting. Criminal safe haven, hey? I think we're about to get something else in the morning brief. Let's get all this useless bullshit out of the way first. Jesus Christ. Alright. Inspectors, the Ministry of Justice has requested our support. Daily bulletins will now contain a listing of the top 3 most wanted international criminals. Check faces against entrants and detain suspects immediately. Glory to Arstotzka. So now, great, I gotta have Arstotzka's most wanted up over here at all times. I gotta have Arstotzka's most wanted up now over here. Sounds good, Shota. Thank you for popping on in. We'll see you next time. So, and I gotta keep my eyes open for that. Just so that they're visible enough for chat in case, maybe I don't spot it, but maybe y'all do. Alright. Morning briefing is done. Let's get the rule book out and, away we go. Alright, who wants to do the Gulag Lottery? Step right up, step right up. Boy, we're getting started fast, aren't we? I got a couple of questions for you. Look like number 2 on my most wanted sheet. Gulag! Funny to see you here, just when starting to look for criminals. Criminals? What are you saying? I'm saying get the fuck out of my booth, boss. Next! That was fast. Papers, please. You're not on my bulletin. Purpose of your trip. I'm just visiting. Duration of stay. It'll be 14 days. All right, 51 kilograms, 165. Bob, this is all correct. Courtney Delorme, all spelled correctly. Lord Nass is an issuing city in Obstrian. Documentation appears valid. Get your ass in here, boss. All right. Hey, Chess, you're welcome on in as well. Yes, glory to Arstotzka, indeed. Yeah, no images, just names. Just name. What? Oh. You know what? Who cares? Purpose of trip, immigrating. Where's your passport? I mean, I could rage quit at that, but we were gonna let them through anyway, so who the hell cares? But yeah, where's your passport? Where's passport? What is passport? Well, I can tell you what, you got all the time in the world to figure it out. You got all the time in the world to figure out what a passport is now. Papers, please. What's the purpose of the trip? I have a job here. Duration of stay. It'll be a full year. Oh, God. Okay, let's do one thing at a time here. Engineering. Oh, you can have that. What is this? Oh, huh. St. Marmal's interesting city of Antigeria. You know what? I'm just gonna assume everything here is valid because I think this is a scripted event. So just take this shit and get the hell out of here, and please don't be wrong. Next. That. It looked like a lousy stamp, but it was valid. Papers, please. We got a local here, Ivan Lagazpi. Height is. All right, fair enough. Paradensia is an issuing city. Genestor district is correct. The birth date is correct. Your documentation is current. All right, Ivan. Nice hairdo. Get in here. You're not on my most wanted bulletin. No, you're not. Hey, Pixie got games as well. Welcome on in. All the glory of Arstotzka. We're doing what we're doing. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I will move here. Well, I tell you what, we got a great spot for you picked out up in Leavenworth. Gulag! Love that for us. All right, next. Who wants in on this next?
Papers, please. Shit! I make small mistake. Please give documents back. Gulag! What are you doing? Don't give me 2 passports, you dumb fuck. Next! Have the correct amount of documents in order, please. Papers, please. Just making real sure here. Okay, just making sure. All right, seal local. Linear stake. Height is correct. Paradinsia is an issuing district. Fardesto district is correct. Yes. All right, get your happy ass in here, girl. Oh, hang on. Someone else is going up to Leavenworth. These dates don't match. I don't understand. Well, you got all the time in the world. These nice men will explain it to you nice and the time. The nice man with the Kalashnikov should explain it to you. Next. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. You'll move here. Is that so? I got a nice permanent residence for you. Oh, never mind. It's not you. Sorry. Where is your ID supplement? You must carry ID supplement. That was not provided to me. Sorry, sister. Not my problem. I'm not getting gulagged for your happy ass. Get the fuck out of here. Next! Gee, this day's going pretty fast. This is our 9th person coming in the booth. Papers, please. It's purpose of your trip. Plan to work in agriculture. Duration of stay, 6 months. Okay, that matches up. Emily Banovska. Documentation is not expired. That is a valid seal. The door is an issuing city in Kolchia. Let's move on to the next one. All aboard the Gulag train. Lord Animal, thank you to 25 biddies. This is really making me want to watch The Death of Stalin. It's really making me want to watch The Death of Stalin. Like, give me a... I'm not going to pull up the whole trailer, because, you know, sometimes watching a whole-ass trailer on Twitch could get you in trouble. But, maybe I can do, like, the first, maybe I can do, like, the first 30 seconds. Just the first 30 seconds. That should be okay. Where's my right side monitor here? There it is.
Should we investigate? Should you shut the fuck up before you get us both killed?
Nah!
Stalin's dead. He's dead.
Stalin is dead!
Oh my God.
Our general secretary is lying in a puddle of indignity.
Yeah, he's feeling unwell, clearly.
I want to make a speech.
It's a pretty good movie. It's a pretty good movie. I gotta watch it again sometime. Should we investigate? Should you shut the fuck up before you get us both killed? Yeah, we don't actually stand the gulag. This is all just for, you know, hilarity purposes, but I would not normally like to gulag everyone. I'm not sending everyone to jail. Bring in Zhukov to work this booth with me. If only it would work out that well. If only it would work out that well. All right, back to whatever we're doing. I still got to check out your documentation here. Straight hair, 49 kilograms, 161. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. This is expired. Sorry. Play Betsy, you clattering bunch of fannies. Yeah, the sun is great. The sun is great. You're not even a person. You're a testicle. Yep, see that movie now? You're welcome. All right, keep going here. I don't know that a full trailer per se can get you in trouble. I just personally would not watch the whole thing just for safety purposes, that's all. Just in case. I mean, the point gets across without watching the whole thing, and if someone's genuinely interested, they'll look the whole thing up and finish it on their end anyway. So, that's what I figure anyway. All right, papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm just visiting. Duration of stay? 30 days. All right, let's see. Dominic Palavik. The door is an issuing city in Kolchia. Yes, it certainly is. Short straight hair, 90 kilograms, 183 centimeters. That tracks. Dominic Pavlik. All right, get in here, boss. Everything looks to be on the up and up. Get in here and please don't be a criminal or anything like that. Please. Yeah, the shut the fuck up before you get us both killed was the best. Was sold you on it anyway. Apis, please. Purposely a trip. Transit. Duration of stay. 2 weeks. Austin Holonsky, described as having a widow's peak. 170 centimeters. Probably correct. The passport number is correct. This, however, is expired. Sorry, boss. You cannot enter with an expired document. Get the fuck out of my booth. Seriously, you trying to get me fucking killed over here? Next! And might be able to get 2 more people. 3 if we're really fucking lucky. Apis, please. Oh, look at this guy. Is very interesting looking. Love this guy. Transit. Duration of stay. Couple of days. Description. Mustache. Quite apt. Grace the city is an issuing city of the United Federation. Ethan, I'm so sorry. Again, I have to check this. As long as there aren't any bombs on this person, we're gonna let them in. Again, I hate that I have to do this. Game also locked up. Give it a second. My computer's being weird with playing computer games while OBS is open. I'm gonna look into that at some point. Description, mustache, fantastic detail to sell. I mean, it was accurate. Again, as long as everything checks out, we're going to let them in. However, this is going to be the first day which we'll have had 2 bugger ups, so that'll be interesting. All right. Come on. Come on, someone fix the scanner already. As long as everything else checks out, we're going to let Ethan in here. All right. What do we got here? All right, so again, this would this would legally be incorrect, but we're letting them in because there is no way in hell I am going to deny someone entry for something like that. It's not happening. So we can squeeze in 1 last person. Yeah. Piss up a rope. I don't want to see that shit. Purposely a trip. Immigration. Okay, so you're the last person I deal with today, Lars Nilsson. Ethan Winters, yeah, get him the fuck out of here, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have seen in some instances where if OBS is being a troublemaker, I need to run it in admin mode. But it's technically not OBS that's locking up, it's the game itself. The game itself is what's locking up, so like I said, we'll look into stuff. Anyway, let's see. Lars Nilsson. Shingleton. Is Shingleton an issuing city of the United Federation? Okay, it sure is. Good. Let's look at everything else here. The identity supplement is valid. The weight is correct. The height is a little iffy. I do not think you're 195 centimeters. I gotta ask you about that. Perhaps these shoes are different. I mean, I know. Well, hang on a second. Does that mean you were wearing your stilettos when you had this thing taken? Because the only way that would work is if you had your stilettos on and then you took them off, like I got mine on now. Whatever. Let's see here. Lars Nilsson, no known alias. Okay, the fingerprints he just gave me matched the identity supplement, so they match these ones. Oh, hang on. They don't match. Just like 2 fingers are wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Guess what, folks? Guess what? We're ending the day with a gulag! Get the fuck out of here. Come back at 6 a.m. tomorrow, you bastard. Booth upgrade available. Double click for quick inspect. I'll take that. Class 7 apartment is available. We might... I don't know. I tell you what. If I don't pay for food or heat, then we can upgrade to the fancy pants one. Just y'all gonna starve for a day. The Truth of Arstotzka, December 7th, 1982. Breakthrough spinal surgery perfected. Only possible with Arstotzkan expertise. Love that for us. December 7th, 1982. Give me my morning briefing. Alright, looks like nothing new. Just standard criminals and all this stupid fucking easy bullshit. Get this thing out of here. Get the criminals up here. We got one business card left just in case. Make sure we have a good look at the wanted criminals of the day. Let's get our rule book up here. Alright, done. Let's go. Alright, who's the first contestant on who's gonna get freaking gulagged? Papers, please. Purposely a trip. I'm coming for a visit. Duration is stay. It'll be 60 days. You're cute, Hans. You're really cute. I'm just gonna make sure the game stop making a sticking point about this. Oh, fuck me. Come on! Hans is just really cute. What is the... You're making me do this on day one. Come on! Ethan's just... Hans over here is just really cute. See? I told you, you bastards! Fuckers. Alright, is everything else here? Hans, Sherbra, everything else here looks correct. So get the fuck in here, you cutie patootie. How dare this game do this to you? Seriously, they did you dirty. Next! Again, for liability purposes, when we find ourselves in a situation where, to the letter of the law of government, it does not match for gender, which as we all know is a socially engineered construct that we just arbitrarily create as a society, we're letting them through anyway, as long as all of the documentation is correct. I am not gulagging someone who is, does not identify with the gender they were born with. It's not happening on this program. Do you have any idea how bad that would look? Like, I'm not just doing it not because it's the right, not just because, you know, I vehemently disagree with the concept. Imagine being caught dead doing that. No fucking chance. No. HR enthusiast, welcome on in. Papers, please. Dr. Arstotzka. Help! I need an adult. What's going on? Oh, what is this amateur shit? Should we evacuate? That little thing? No, of course not. Just disable it. Open a cover. Okay. Stupid fucking terrorist. Could not even add a display. What should I do now? It's the poorest bomb I ever seen. Simple mind creators. Just cut the wires in order. One. What if I did this? Oh. You tell me perhaps I shouldn't do that? Well, the important thing is now we know. And knowing is, of course, half the battle. All right, that's what we're going to do. We've been live for about 4 hours. What we're going to do is we're going to take a little break. I encourage y'all to get up and stretch, have a snack, whatever, go take a piss, whatever you got to do. And then we will be right back. Mwah. Baseball bullshit. Okay, it's the grab. All right, I'm Vince Scully, and it's important for you to know that baseball doesn't look like this anymore. Baseball, when you play it on your contemporary home video game consoles, is a microtransaction-laden mess, full of bullshit things and little doodads that mean ultimately nothing. As the ground's out to first, and it'll be the end of the inning. Coming up at the bottom of the inning, we'll have the Red Sox coming up, and we'll also continue to explain why on earth this is all such fucking garbage. Okay, we'll get the idea here. Remains of swamp. A land swamp was originally swamp, but was later filled. Ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp because it's poured the as to wash the souls in here. Perhaps it's at many to have in the area. Not the fracking on Earth Day. The beat makes it 10 times better. You're welcome. It's well wasted. I'm very passionate about my drinking, what can I say? Liquid encouragement to go down. Yep, sounds about right. Exactly, boss. Yeah, I'm going to hell for that one. Your mom has the severe internal injuries caused by blunt force trauma. Your mama's a goner. Start spreading the news. She's leaving us today. She'd like to be a part of it. The ending, the ending. But she won't get to, 'cause they're inside the mush. She'd love to be a part of it. The ending, the ending. She wants to wake up. There isn't a follow-up to that. She just likes to wake up and find that she's still alive, still breathing. Those little shoes of hers are walking away because I stole them from her, 'cause she's dead and not making it to the ending. There's the whole Frank Sinatra New York thing going on, if you didn't pick up on that. Yeah. Cock. Yeah. Fucking get Hey, you stole my kill, you fucking shit. He's cheating. Cheating. You can see that. He's cheating.
Wait, he's in Cuba. Havana.
Mom! Hey, Mom! For dinner tonight! Mac and cheese! So anyway, it's the titty streamers why nobody's watching this. It's their fault. Is this not the height of broadcast excellence? Hey, I'm picking my nose over here! I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't. God, these people are morons. Sorry. All right, we're back. Let's take care of some business. Another Bloodborne plot. First of all, you got anything good? You doing anything on Christmas Eve? You maybe stuck at home with nowhere to go because, you know, the world's still gone to shit and everything? Well, I got something you can entertain yourself with over here. We're leaning into the meme for the 4th year in a row. Christmas Eve, December 24th, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. 3 die-hard games and 1 epic retelling of the film, all on one fat-breasted channel. Hello, you at Chica. Welcome on, and how you doing? I gotta set up something behind the scenes here real quick because I closed Marvel, so you can continue to stare at this banner for just a second here. Because it seems Horticulture says with those 3 community gift subs to, let me check the names here. To Bilkin, Valley Cat, and Sexy Hamburger, it seems someone wants a round of marbles. So just allow me to relaunch that thing really quick over here. Let's see if we can make that a real freaking thing that we do. All right. I hate that one. I hate that one. You know what? I think that one's fine. I think that one is going to be just fine. Exclamation mark play! All right, once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. Thank you to follow, by the way. Welcome on in. It's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, subbed me or not, strupping me or not, whether you're watching this from the gulag or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Convergence. Sprinty Sprees holds a track channel record in a minute and 47. You're going to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And then we'll get back to the glory of Arstotzka. I am so impressed this pin has managed to stay in the whole show. I did good. I did really good. All right. Again, real crying shame I couldn't wear the Vostok wristwatch today. Specifically bought for the show because it's the Russian timepiece. But I bought a watch with a green face on it. The streamer urged to buy green things, forgetting you wear a fucking green screen. I tell you, I'm a real freaking thimble sometimes. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Oh, we still got some balls coming in. I'll give it a second. You know, I hate to make someone's balls get injured by accident, so we're not going to do that. Not going to do this. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. New York, hopefully you got it. I mean, fictionally, this is where this character... Fictionally, this character hails from Hoboken, New Jersey. Now, is that where we broadcast from? As far as you're concerned, yes. Totally coming right straight to you out of the East, the West Village. Totally streaming from the West Village, I'm sure. Exclamation mark play going twice. CT, nice. I mean, I originally hailed from the Northeast. I do originally hail from the Northeast. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, let's go ballin' now! Bro Boken. I hadn't thought of that. Dude, Bro Boken, man. Whoa, man. Brosif, Brosif for the amazing Technicolor Bro Coat. Yeah. All right, tell you what, Armandra, if you didn't get in, you can have my ball. All right. 69 brave souls. Oh, shit, that's nice. We got 69 balls in here. I'm pretty sure they're not all going to live, but let's see what happens. All right, who's in the lead here? I'm in the mix for some reason. I see as the crow flies, I'm in the lead. You know, remember, broadcasters not allowed to win this, okay? Y'all got to do something to stop me. You can't let me win this, seriously. No, I'm not allowed to win this, so someone's going to have to do something here. Someone has to do something here. Streamer's not allowed to... Streamer is never allowed to win these things. Let's see if someone can help out with that. All right, who's in the lead here? I can't quite tell. Okay, Ostentatious Bear is taking over the pole position. Love that, as long as they can stick the landing. We're going to roll with you for a moment here. You're still in the lead here. Okay. Gretch Star, here comes me, but I'm not quite going to make it in there yet. Bear still got a sizable Angel Yumu shooting in here. Uh-oh, we're starting to see some Duke Nukem Forevers over here. A 69 ball has been eliminated. Ostentatious Bear still in the lead with a sizable lead, but they're losing momentum over on the Yeetas. Bear still has the lead. Mini Coop's over the... So many people going over the top rope.
Mamma mia!
Bear is still proving to be slow and steady. Wins the race over here. They're clearing more terminuses. They're getting bonked up. Now it's got to go over the rumble strips. Unless someone... Stitch and Sleddles is taking a shot. And they don't make the landing. Ostentatious Bear is gonna... Well, they're not gonna take the record, but they are gonna win.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
I forgot that Brinty just shoots out of nowhere to take the record. Bear, who is so excited the bot thought they were spamming, has won the race. Followed by myself, Misfit Mirthdog, Zigcat, Arthak, Ponko, Ashley's Glitch, Cosmic Kirby, Candy Squids, and Yuha Chica to round out the top 10. Looks like as the crow flies, either Midnight Wolf or Clock could be the last one out. Turn out the lights here. Exactly, Bear. We cannot possibly hope to contain you. Beer Dark, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitches, rates, and subs to these channels are never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Clockwork and Rio gonna be the last ones out. All right. Ostentatious Bear wins the race. They are presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, because someone over here is getting shot in the face with a gift sub. This one's going to, survey says, it's going to Space Frog. I'm gonna wear that outfit again sometime. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. You missed balls. Oh, that's okay. You can stare at my breasts instead. Thank you very much, everyone, for the community support that got us to the de facto sub goal of the day. And with that, I think it's time to go check out the Gulag sweepstakes some more, huh? So before we resume on over here, I'm going to just take a moment. You know, as a professional streamer, and it does behoove me to occasionally introduce myself to the people in attendance. Because here's the deal. The amount of people in the room at any given moment is not a constant, it's fluid. People file in, they file all the time. And there could be people here for which this is the first opportunity to view this wonderful shit show we have here on the platform. So, without any further ado, for those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pip. Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, the queen of the ways of the old. In your time here on my channel, this place you're on right now, is well wasted. As we say, spitters are quitters. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm horny for my own hubris. No, these breasts may be fake. The retro is real. Except this is an indie computer game, so it's faux retro instead of real retro. But, you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. Anyway, we left off on something of an explosive conclusion here. Perhaps this time, I will disarm the bomb properly. Maybe that'll be a thing I do. Let's give that another try. Breakthrough spinal surgery. Hang on, Horticulture wants me to show something off here. I tell you what, let's get to the office first, then we'll expose ourselves to everyone in the line, huh? So let me get this straight. Horticulture, you want me to show something off, huh? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Fine. As someone who's never had White Claw, what do I recommend first? Mango. It's like the only one I bother to do. Just mango. So you want me to show something off to some people who might be new here, huh? You want me to show off my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, terms of service compliant tit? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so freaking much. Love that guy so freaking much. Excuse me. Oh, good. I was missing the White Claw belch. A White Claw belch is so much nicer than a Taco Bell belch. You always get real worried that's not going to be the only thing here. Oh, we have a flatbed on the field. Oh, I have a fan handy. Oh, good. I even have the proper fan as well for this. I even have the proper fan. Ooh. Come on, glory for Arstotzka. Glory as the people to the public. Come on. Come on, have a good time over here. Ooh. Alright. If you want a fan like that, it's custom. Just buy a black fan and put red felt stars on it. You're welcome. It's custom. It's not sold in stores. You gotta make that shit yourself. Alright, let's pair out all our stuff here. There's the wanted criminals. There's this EZIC bullshit I'm not worrying about. God, this stupid fucking pen. I am not hanging that on my wall. The engineering card I give to engineers. I get the rule book up here. Alright. Who wants to play the Gulag sweepstakes? Let's go. Back to work. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I plan to work. Duration is stay. I stay a couple of weeks. Alright, Garrett Lazader. That seems to be true. True Glorian is an issuing city of Republia, yes. Your shit's not expired. Your height and weight appear to be correct. Alright, I'm gonna let you through. I'm gonna let you through. Cause no trouble and all that stinking bullshit. As the lasagna, don't get any on ya. What? Incorrect purpose response, son of a... I'm not accepting a fuck up on the first one of the day. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hi, dear. How you doing? Hi, Tit. You're dear. Welcome on in, boss. We have a moderator on deck. Might I trouble you for one of the fattest tittied benches on Twitch? How you doing over there, boss? They're part of a nice, wonderful Dead by Daylight extravaganza that may have been sponsored last night that was happening with multiple members of Stream Queens. If you're not following, dear, what the hell are you waiting for? Go ahead and do that.
If you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
I'm going to owe her royalties every time I push that button. Alright, let's get our morning briefing out of here. You're the wanted criminals. Get this useless bullshit out of the way. Get this pennant out of the way. That goes there. Rule book goes here. Alright. Let's go back over the rules here, just in case there's anyone who's not 100% certain. All entrants to our passport station must have a passport. All documents must be current. Nothing can be expired. Citizens of this country must also have an ID card. Foreigners require an entry permit. Workers must have a work pass. No weapons or contraband. Diplomats require authorization, and foreigners must have an ID supplement, which effectively serves as the ID card for citizens. Now that we've got all that sorted out, let's try not to fuck up the first one outside the gate here again. Papers, please. Purpose of the trip is visiting friends. Duration of stay, 12 weeks. Description, killer sideburns. Very accurate. I gotta ask you though, where's your passport? Where's that at? Where's passport? Sorry, I have it here, you bastard. Alright, Mikhail Yapovich. Things appear to otherwise be in order, so get your happy ass in here. You and your killer sideburns. Cause no trouble. We have a redemption out on the field for an ASMR memorial redemption. Oh, this is a good one. This one's value. I like this one. Okay, then. Gender is a social construct, and we don't allow that bullshit to stop the immigration process. We don't. We don't do that here at this checkpoint. We don't do that to people at all. Alright, next! What? Valid issuing son of a fuckity. Fuck. Right, let's try this again. And before next time we just a fucking... Okay, so there's like something catastrophically wrong with the first person on this day, I guess. I guess that's just the way it goes. Alright, what's your fucking deal, jackass? Import. Just visiting. 30 days. Bald. Your passport's good. Shit is... Patrick Kaiser. Gaff, Enkyo. You know, this one looks good. Import, Enkyo. Just get the hell in here. You better be legit, or I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Good, that's what I like to not see. Papers, please. Oh, you got the bomb. Dead Arstotzka! Help! I need an adult. This is awkward. Hey, bullshit, guys, still come on in. What is going on? Oh, what is this, amateur shit? Yeah, should we evacuate? For that little thing? Nah, of course not. Just disable it. Open a cover. Okay. Stupid fucking terrorist. Could I even add a display? What should I do now? This is the poorest bomb I ever see. A simple mind credit. Just cut the wires in order. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all done. Back to work. We should close the checkpoint. Bullshit! I need to earn money today. Game locked up. Give it a second. When we have a moment as well, can we get a shout out for Portuguesa as well? I sell materials and give you a cut. Alright, fine. You can have the fucking thing. What a piece of shit. I doubt it's even worth much. Call the next immigrant. Fine. Kind of a thing to have happen today. Continuing. Papers, please. What is the purpose of the trip? Transit to Arstotzka. Duration of stay. 2 weeks. Where's your passport, lady? Passport's required. What is passport? Oh, don't worry. The nice people with the Kalashnikovs will explain it to you if you keep being insistent about the goddamn situation. Get out of here, please. Yeah, we need this job, exactly. Alright, next up. Papers, please. What is the purpose of your trip? Work. Duration of stay. Half a year. Any chance this is you? No, just making sure. Alright, so let's go one thing at a time. Mikhail Leovich, working in engineering. Oh, well, you can have that. Little speak, the hiring ones. You know, I'm just gonna assume you're on the level. Because I'm thinking any engineer I hand that thing to is on the level, so you can take this shit and get the fuck out of my thingy. Next! Alright, keep going. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. I'm visiting. Duration of stay. It'll be 30 days. Alright, Pavlov Tage, passport number matches. The shit's not expired. 83 kilograms, 184 centimeters. Description of bald appears to be accurate. Import, Enkyo isn't issuing city. Alright, I'm gonna let you in. Appears to be on the level, and you're not on my wanted criminal hot sheet, so... have fun. Next on the Gulag Lottery! What? Forged entry permit, son of a... What time is it? It's not even noon yet, and I'm already fucking up. What was forged in the entry permit? Try it again. Yes, I'm going to be petty about this shit. There's going to be a lot of Tom Petty-minded skullduggery going on over here. No, give me the goddamn... Anyway. Alright, so first person statistically speaking will have some kind of problem, like... transit through country, duration of stay, 14 days. Transit, 14 days. Olga... That's a lot of letters. Outer Corrals is an issuing city of Antigeria. Oh, little problem here. I gotta ask you about this entry permit. Where's the seal? This is forgery! I don't understand. Well, you can explain it to nice man with the Kalashnikovs. You know, I bet you that's what's been tripping me up. I ain't been looking for seals. That's probably what it is. Alright, next contestant on the wheel is Gulag. Oh, you're the person with the bomb. Alright. I'm not voice acting this again. It's not happening. This will be the third time I'll have done it. So here comes the guy. They also pause the game clock while this is going on. So we have a moment here. Alright, we'll disable the goddamn bomb again. Alright, cut the wire. Come on, keep things moving on over here. We gotta cut the wire. Okay, snip, 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 snip. Then he can have the bomb. We should close the checkpoint. Bullshit, I gotta earn money today. Give me the bomb. There, you can have the bomb. I don't want it. You can have this thing. Hello, Minaxi. Welcome on in. Minaxi, that is. Welcome on in. I love this game, too. I love rage quitting whenever I fuck something up in it. Papers, please. Purpose the trip. I'm past it, true. Duration of stay. Couple of weeks. Okay, Michael Weir. Enclosed and issuing city and poor. Your documentation appears to be current. The passport number is correct. This description, however, seems to be a little bit off. Are you wearing a toupee? Yeah, this doesn't sound like you, boss. Alright, I'm gonna need to see your fingerprints. No, not... Anyway. So, I can't help but notice these things aren't even remotely accurate. Guess who's going to the gulag? You think you're gonna pull that shit past me? It's not happening. Next! Who wants in on this shit show next? Huh? Come on. Oh, you're cute. Purpose to the trip. You come here to work. Are you the engineer? Okay, if you're the engineer, near as I can tell, the engineers are always on the level. So, let's just make sure there isn't any glaring faults that don't have to be explained away. Shingleton, Aaron Snellgrove. Engineering work. Did you say 1 month? Okay, okay, this looks correct, so I'm just gonna wave them right through here. Along here, blah, 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 blah. Cause no trouble. Thank you. Next. All right. Papers, please. Where's your passport? I'm not looking at diddly squat till you give me a passport. Where's your passport? What this passport? Funny how you've got all the other correct documentation, but it didn't occur to you have the fucking passport. Get the fuck out of here. You're wasting my time. Next! Stop wasting my goddamn time. Seriously. Oh, not this jackass again. I fucking hate this guy. Give me the coded documents. Fine. Get this shit and get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. How come they're not arresting this guy? Now what? Both agents were denied. We cannot succeed without your help. When Arstotzka was born, the order fulfilled same role as today. When tyranny ends, we will disappear again. How about you just fuck off? How about you just always and forever fuck off? I'm sick of you bastards. Trying to do an honest job over here. Stop making it messed up and confusing. Papers, please. Alright, where's your ID card? I gotta ask before we do anything else, friendly Giavad. Or Govard. I left before they were issued. Well, tough titties. By the way, any chance... you're lucky. Here, go find an embassy or wherever the flying you came from. Hey, Bonton, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of your papers. Sorry, boss. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Transit. Duration of stay. I remain for a couple days. So, Polina Igorova. Passport number is correct. The things are not expired. 55 kilograms, 165. I guess that makes sense. Enkyo is an issuing city in Empor. The seal is correct. Polina Igorova. Alright. Currently on day 30. I'm still proud of you. Alright. Near as I can tell, this is legit. So, get your happy ass in here. God's no trouble, and I swear to God, if you forged anything, I swear to God. You didn't. Good. Hey, Kira Nightmare, welcome on in. Papers, please. Alright, hello, Nicola Reedsky. Nicola Reedsky. You're not on my wanted list. East Creston is a valid issuing city. Burnton is a legit district. 175 centimeters. I don't know if this sounds like you. Okay, no, it's correct. Picture matches. Date of birth, however, matches. Documentation. Okay. All right. You can, come on in here, Nicola. Enjoy. Next! Hey, don't you dare put anything down here. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. I come for visit. Duration of stay. I don't plan to leave. Yeah, but yeah, I gotta ask you about that. Length of your stay is different. Right, I made for 2 weeks. Yeah, slight difference between this and forever. Slight difference. Very slight difference of interpretation, really. Alright. So now that we've got that for Skylar Agafia sorted out, everything else appears to be in order. Obstrian, a Murderous is an issuing city in Obstrian. The height and weight appears to be correct. Go ahead and slam bam you in there. Cause no trouble. Next! Who wants to hang out? Okay. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Vision and Fringe. Duration of stay. Just gonna be 14 days. Alright, height is correct. St. Marmoro is an issuing city in Antigeria. Dmitry Koptenkov. The passport number is correct. This is not expired. Seems to be on the level. Alright, get in here. That's weird. Okay, last one of the day coming up. This is going way too well. Alright, you're gonna be the last one here so we can take our time on you. Duration of stay, 12 weeks. Because now the timer's about to go. Let's see. Republia. Boston is an issuing city of Republia. Veruska Beliakova. It's all spelled correctly. Sometimes even just one typo on the name can be enough to fuck things up here. Says you're 161 centimeters. Are we sure about that? I mean, it looks close. Okay, fair enough. How long did you say you were visiting? 12 weeks. Okay, that's on the level. Your documentation. Oh. Expired. Sorry. Sorry, lady. You could not come to now. Well, guess what? You're still not gonna be coming. You know the old line, do not come. You will not come. You will not do not come. Sorry. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Everyone is cold, sick, and hungry. Well, perfect. You can all have medicine, food, and heat. I'll allow it. That's why you grow. Oh, is that so, El Ramses? Nice. Alright, let's keep going here. Ministries fight over staff. Qualified guard soldiers in demand. Consolidation, reassignment at border. Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good. December 8th, 1982. Are we getting a morning briefing over here? Why do I have a key? Inspector, the Ministry of Justice has appropriated the outer guard detail. You are now responsible for controlling trespasser activity. The provided key can be used to unlock the tranquilizer gun once an alarm has been raised. You just gave me a gun? You will receive a bonus for stopping any trespasser. A smaller bonus is provided for firing on but missing your target. Review additional diagram on following page. So when alarm sounds, drop key on tumbler to unlock weapon, select gun, aim, and fire. Time is short, act fast. So I now have a gun. Ho, 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 I guess. Alright. I'm gonna have to, what does my soundboard look like? Okay, I'm gonna have to copy and steal something here. Give me this one. I'm gonna have to paste this into... Okay, so I'm gonna have to add that. Well, see, this would still work. Headshot. I'm just gonna paste this here. That'll work. And let's also place that here. And let's copy and paste this and put that here. Perfect. So if shit goes down, I can push this, and away we go. So the key needs to remain somewhere where it will always be accessible. I'm going to stick it right here on top of the bulletin of wanted criminals. In case they got to use it on Rio. Why the fuck would I have to use a tranquilizer gun on Rio? Actually, let's put the key here. That's probably the safest spot. Other than the access to high-powered weaponry, the rules seem to be remaining as intact. Alright, hit me. Oh, hello. You detained 9 people. Here. For bonus and for selling bomb parts, they move our station to prison. We still get bonus, so keep detaining. I stopped visiting you. I'll drop the money off at your home instead. Every other night. Alright, so he gave you 15 bucks. I mean, 15 bucks is 15 bucks. Hey, 15 bucks is 15 bucks. I'll take it. Alright, to roll things up, let's do this thing. On we go. Yeah, let's not make comments like that, because you're gonna go crying out. I tell you what, you can take some time. That's not a joke you make about something. You can go think about it and you can come back later. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I am diplomatic envoy. Is that so, Marcel Schmiansky? Ooh, excuse me. Mr. Diplomatic Envoy over here. Hello. Well, the passport number matches. The seal appears to be legitimate from the station of Austrian. You have diplomatic authorization to enter Arstotzka. So, alright. Let's do this then. And away you go. Cause no trouble. Next up. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Just visiting. Duration of stay. It'll be 12 weeks. I got everyone's voices backwards all of a sudden. Alright, so 12 weeks just visiting. That tracks. Let's see, description: bald, 85, 187 centimeters. That tracks. Joseph Sterngrad. That matches. Boston is an issuing city in Republia. These things are not expired. Alright, get your happy ass in here. And for God's sakes, please don't be a criminal. Please don't be a criminal. Next up. We know we haven't seen in a while. We ain't seen Georgie. Where the hell's he at? Papers, please. I come for medical reasons. Your papers are missing. Please. Surgery is needed, outlawed in Colchi. Even so, I do not trust doctors. Only Arstotzka has skilled surgeons. Buddy, it's gonna cost more than 10 bucks for me to do a fuck up this early in the morning. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna need more than this. I'm not taking a fuck up for 10 bucks. I'm sorry. You want your money back? You Hey, fine, it's my money now, I guess. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting relatives. Duration of stay. I will stay for 1 month. Relatives, huh? Alright, 78 kilograms, 178 centimeters, bald, I suppose that's apt. Antigeria, expiry is in a while. Glorian is an issuing city in Antigeria. Date of birth, Matthew Pena. Keep on person. This seems to match. Any chance you're... Okay, just want to make sure you weren't on my criminal board. Yeah, he stole Georgie's look. What the hell is this shit? What is this crap? Alright, keep going here. Next! Say, don't let me see a document down there. Papers, please. I am back. And how many engineers did you meet? I got 4 calls. There's 3 with civil engineers, useless. I need mechanicals, I told you. Anyway, last guy's very sharp. Thanks to the help. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Anyway, his documentation, I'm pretty sure, is on the level, unless this is you. Oh, thank God. That would have been really fucking awkward. Alright, you can get out of here. Glory to Arstotzka, and so on and so forth. Next. Hey, that was the engineer guy. Papers, please. Alright, we got a local here. Absky Parnell. Absky Parnell. Genestor District, that's correct. East Creston, correct. Unfortunately, your passport's expired. Sorry. Your shit's expired. I can't let you in an expired passport. They'll gulag me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I love you, but I can't do it. It's not happening. Papers, please. Purposely a trip. I'm coming to work. Duration is day. I'm remain for a full year. Brock Court. Oh, shit. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Oh, yeah.
Headshot.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Sharpshooter bonus. Nice shooting there, Tex. All right. Meow, meow, meow. I hear a meowy kitty. All right, everyone's doing okay. We got money, so I'm actually not going to turn off any of the heat of the food. That sharpshooter bonus means everyone gets fed and the heat stays on. Have I played Obra Dinn? No, but I do know it by reputation. I am aware of the Curse of the Obra Dinn by reputation, and I do mean to look into it at some point. Creston incident highlights security risks. Further breaches predicted. Anti-Jurian whistleblower turned away from United Federation. Interesting. Tango is down. Repeat, Tango is down. All right. I see we have a new friend here. Let's see what's going on. We have a new friend in green. Oh, you're right, dear. You're right. So this will give me the Bolton here. We have a new friend. Hi. Hello. I heard that you're from Nursk. I grew up there, but I've been up and back in many years. It's still a shithole, as before. Of course, that's what I remember too. I'm Sergio. It is good to meet you. I will do my best to keep you safe. Aw, we have a new friend. Our new friend Sergio, indicated in green. Keep this man safe. Alright, we have an ASMR memorial from Redemption on the field here. Gosh, I hope he shows up today, because he's hearing some shit. Jorgi? Or is it Yorgi? I'm not quite sure. Is it Jorgi or is it Yorgi? All the same. Yorgi. Delightful Yorgi. You are the best. Yes, Yorgi. You're the best. You're welcome. Alright, let's get ready for the day here. Get this thing out. I'm not hanging that on the wall. Fuck that thing. I feel like the key was not in the most optimal spot earlier, so I'm going to try and stuff it up here. Leave the rule book. Ooh, that's still not a good spot either. How about if we scoot the thing down a bit? Perfect. Then the key will be sitting right there. That's a good spot. That's a very good spot. Alright. Alright, who wants to play in Jimmy's Big Gulag Ball Pit first? Who we got? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come for visit. Duration of stay. Remain for 60 days. I gotta ask, this doesn't look like you. Doesn't look like you at all. The years have been cruel. You look better now than you do in the photograph. The Nadia Lapravulska. I hate to break this to you, darling, but looks like someone's going to the gulag. Sorry. What happens when you fucking steal your paperwork? I don't know what else you want me to do here, boss. Oh, not this jackass again. Border attacks are not easy operations. Unknown extremist groups are responsible. The order aims to weaken corrupt power centers, not injure innocents. Easy agent arrives today to uncover extremists. Today. How about... Oh, you're telling me that someone's in the line right now? How about I don't give a fuck and you just piss up a rope? Seriously. I'm not dealing with this shit today. I've had a busy day. I'm not doing it. Purpose of the trip. I plan to work. The duration of stay. I'm staying for 8 weeks. All right, let's talk to Robert Hampton over here. Robert Hampton is in architecture. They're staying for 8 weeks. Okay, so far everything looks legit. Outer Grouse is an issuing city in Antigeria. Shit is current. Let's get some more stuff here. Mustache, that is an apt description. Height and weight, check out. This is not expired. The entry permit has a valid seal on it. The work pass also has a valid seal on it. Robert Hampton, bearing the passport number, blah, blah, blah. All right, boss. As long as fucking Ron Swanson's not on my criminal board, I say he's glad to come on in. Next! I'm glad to let Ron Swanson in. Papers, please. All right, we got a local here, Jehui Shemovsk. This doesn't sound like your height. Okay, no, I guess it does. Fair enough. Alton District is an legitimate district. Orvech Vanar is an issuing city. The date of birth is correct, so... And you don't look like you're on my most wanted list, so get your happy ass in here. Thank you. Next! The let me see dot matrix. Good. Papers, please. I gotta ask, before we go any further, I gotta ask you a question. This you? Is this you? You have interesting faith. I do not like your tone. Well, maybe you'll like this instead. Not that button. Hey, we nabbed a criminal. Don't they know I don't let anything past here except the trans community? All right, next up. What is purpose of the trip? I write report on conditions in Arstotzka. Duration is day as long as it takes. Let's see. International press identification. Where's your entry permit? You're missing required papers. I am a journalist. You have my pass there. Yeah, that's not. No. Fuck off. This is outrage. Why am I denied? Your press pass is worthless, Ventry. This is violation of rights. I will not lay down for your corrupt abuse. Expect to read about this. Oh man, we could have gulagged you if the guards had been over here. Next! Man, it could have been from goddamn TMZ. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. I'm visiting my relatives. Duration of stay, 3 months. Alright. Lenar Mahudanov. Okay, the height supplement appears incorrect. Oh, okay, never mind. Says you, game. Alright, the passport number matches. Murderous isn't issuing state. Oh, your passport's expired. Sorry, your passport's expired. Don't worry, you're not getting gulagged for expired documentation. It's gonna kick you the fuck out of my booth. See ya! Before you were the goddamn jackass Ezek wanted me to let in here. Fuck those idiots. Papers, please! Hey, where's your ID card? I gotta ask you, you got this thing? Where is your ID card? I left before they were issued. Well, good news. You're still out of the country. Sorry! Next! Alright. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come for visit. Duration of stay. It'll be 1 month. This identity supplement is expired as fuck. So, you ain't coming in here. Get the fuck out. Sorry, I'm not letting you on expired documentation. I don't want to get gulagged. It's not happening. I'm not doing to myself what I'm doing to everyone else. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip, only to visit. Duration of stay, it'll be 8 weeks. I gotta ask you a question though, boss. I gotta ask you a question. Why are you turning this border checkpoint into a house of lies? Seriously. This thing is forged as all hell, you rat bastard. Gulag! Why must you turn my office checkpoint into a house of lies? Alright, keep going. This is a bountiful day. Papers, please. What's your fucking story? Transit, eh? Duration of stay. I don't plan to leave. Well, about that, actually. Could you amend your bullshit statement, sir? That's what I thought. Alright, Thomas. Heck yeah. Sam Armorell is an issuing city in Antigeria. Your documentation is current. Nothing has expired. Your height and weight appear to be correct. However, I gotta ask you about this picture. I gotta ask you about that too. Cause you look good. How can the years have been cruel? You look better now. 6 penguins hanging to follow. Welcome on in. Alright, no known alias. The fingerprints here do not seem to match. So yeah, about that. Gulag. I'm not even gonna hit a fucking. This is like the 10th gulag today. I can't hit the button every time there's a fucking gulag if it's gonna happen this goddamn times today. Next! Who wants to get... Oh, hang on. Game's taking a second here. Issue with my computer, I guess. Don't make me turn this into a dual PC setup. I'll do that if I have to, you bastard. Come on, this week. Come on. Stop being fucking temperamental about it. I'll have to run some checks on my computer tonight or tomorrow. Mandated break comment. Exactly, is Union break. Soviet Union break. Yeah, we're gonna run out of room in a gulag at this point. I mean, that could be a real freaking thing that happens. Who the hell knows? Do not discount the possibility of that being a very serious possibility. Alright, next up. Who is the next contestant? Papers, please. Purpose the trip. You're transitioning. Alright, I gotta ask you right away, where the hell is your ID supplement for your 2-day fucking transit? ID supplement. Jesus, you ever get the impression the game was just literally throwing a bunch of fails at me? Like, was it not expecting me to get this far into the day and now literally everyone at this point is a hard fail? Papers, please. What's your fucking story is the last one? I come to visit. Duration of stay. I stay 12 weeks. Alright, well, you're gonna be the last one of the day, so we can afford to take a second here. Okay, 85 kilograms, height 182. I guess that's correct? Okay. This is not expired. This is not expired. Shingleton is an issuing city in the United Federation. 7HS17, 7HS17, D8SQQ, D8SQQ. Okay. You said visiting for 3 months. The seal is correct. This description is apt. Alright. Come on in, boss! Yay, Blinken just got into my country. Sweet. Your son's birthday is in 2 days. Oh, so I gotta have money around to buy him some dumb bullshit. Alright, I'll have to bear that in mind. Import protest unbalanced trade restrictions. Claims Arstotzkans unfairly taxed Emporian goods. Yeah, how about you just eat shit? Arstotzkans iron border. International media reveals entry visa bias. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Not the actual fake news. Not the actual fucking fake news. Lady, you didn't have all your documentation. What the f do you want me to do? Now, here's my question. If I'd actually let them in, would they be making this stink? Anyway. Let's walk to work. Alright, what's my morning briefing looking like here? Inspector, unfavorable international press has affected immigration protocol. All the reasons, denials must be accompanied by a reason for the denial stamp. Right, I gotta stamp shit twice now? Are you fucked? A new computer inking system has been installed. Interrogate discrepancies to find the reason for denial stamp. Okay. The reason for denial stamp is activated on first interrogation. When denying entry, stamp both denied and reason for denial on passport. If applicant clarifies discrepancies sufficiently, approval is authorized even while the reason for denial stamp remains available. Alright. Weapons protocol, wanted criminals, stupid fucking banner. So put it down there, jam the key up here. Alright. You will get the gift of heat for your birthday. Exactamundo. You impressed with yourself. A game of passports, you have made a Half-Life VR with the AI self-aware reference. I know, I'm so impressed with you. I'm so very, very impressed with you. Alright, morning briefing is done. Let's get to work. Papers, please. Okay. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transiting through the country. Duration of stay. I'm aiming for just 2 days. This doesn't even remotely look like you, boss. I gotta ask you about that. I mean, the facial hair looks immaculate on both ends here, but I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you about this. Vincent Ignatiev. Well, the good news is we're not going to need the reason for denial stamp because someone's going to the gulag. Sorry. Maybe don't be so fucking shit. Next! Who wants to play? Who wants to get gulagged? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? You visited friends. Duration of stay. 2 weeks. Where's your passport? I'm not doing shit until I see it. What is passport? So, great. I gotta have to stamp denied. And the reason should be implied, but it's because you literally don't have a fucking passport. So I have to put a reason for denial stamp on the thing that only exists because he's being denied. Denied for what reason? It's clearly stamped there. Oh. It's because you don't have a passport, you dumbass. Screw you anyways! Yeah, it's about the reaction I was expecting. It's about the reason I was expecting. Papers, please. Purpose of visit. I come to work. The nation of stay. I stay for a month. Okay, 1 month. Igor, Ivan Omegosky. I have to do this. Sorry. I hate this so much. I hate this more than you can know, but I have to make sure if it checks out or if I'm taking an else that I can let this person through. Well, first of all, now the system's an asshole, so that actually checks out. Again, that's antiquated gender systems for you. Alright, 63 kilograms, 169 centimeters, everything appears to be on the up and up. Ivan, get your happy ass in here, and I'll burn that picture. Next! We are not denying anyone entry to Arstotzka just because there might be an issue with the gender on the passport. It's not fucking happening. Someone's just visited. Yeah, I know, this game makes you do that. You gotta remember, this game came out like 8 years ago, so... What I have done for this game, and I put it up there, is that we will not deny anyone entry if the gender on their documentation does not match birth assignment. If everything else is in order, we will let them through. This does come at a personal penalty to the main character, where if we do this enough times, the character can suffer consequences. But as a risk we have decided to take because I'm not gulagging a person like that on this broadcast. Are you insane? I'm not doing that. That'd be disgusting. So, no. We will go through the motions to make sure that they are not strapped with bombs. Because if they do have a bomb, I can't let them through. I won't be able to make any more money. But other than that, we will be letting them through. Transphobia as a mechanic. I will say this game did come out 8-9 years ago. If it had come out today, I don't imagine that would have flown. I'm just saying. It is otherwise a fantastic game, but That's the one little oops, because you know that's the thing. Sometimes is you put on your retro goggles, and then you forget about stuff like that. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It does not hold up today. That part of this game absolutely does not hold up today. I whole ass agree with you there. I completely agree. 60 days. Let's get back to the job here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm working on the inside. I'm trying to make this fictitious Eastern Bloc country more progressive by ignoring the hell out of that shit as a civil servant. Visiting. 60 days. You don't seem like you're on my most wanted list. West Creston is an issuing city in Colchia. Very short hair. 45 kilograms, 168 centimeters. This looks correct. This is not expired. Sarah Kussler. 2 months. Okay, that's correct. Enter by. I mean, this all actually looks pretty good. So, come on in. Come on in. Say, please don't put the dot matrix of shame up here. Good. Papers, please. Hi, Karen. Your ID card, please. I know you're local, but I'm gonna need an ID card. Here it is. Thank you. Okay. Bo Vanderglut. Okay. 57 centimeters, 57 kilograms, 177 centimeters. East Creston is an issuing city. This thing is not expired. Yeah, I mean, that's a picture of you, and you're not on my most wanted list, so... Well, come on in. For the glory of Arstotzka, we will acknowledge the concept of gender from the administration standpoint. Papers, please. What's the purpose? You're working, huh? Duration of stay. I'm gonna be here for 12 weeks. Where? I used to be an inspector like you many years ago back in United Federation. We denied most people. It is all done by computers now. They can deny much faster that way. You need an entry permit. Where is your entry permit? Where's the entry permit? It does not matter what I say, just not a vision, I will go. Alright, well, I mean, you know, we like when you're not fighting me on this, so take your shit and get the fuck out of my booth. So that's just what it feels like, and now you know. And now you know. Alright, keep going here. And there's so many ways you can play this guy. Like, there's this whole subplot involving a revolution that we've been ignoring and somewhat intentionally stymieing, which will reach a climax later on in the show. Papers, please. Purpose of visit. I will visit friends. Duration of stay. It'll be 12 weeks. Alright, 3 months, that tracks. Sharona Korbova. True Glorian is an issuing city of Republian. This passport number seems to match. 59 kilograms, 165 centimeters. Curly bobbed hair. Looks correct. Alright. Get in here. You're not on my most wanted list, so... I mean, unless this is you. Okay, that's what I thought. I just had to be sure. Cause no trouble. Next! Don't let me see any. Good. Nope, dot matrix of shame. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. I have job here. Duration of stay. 90 days. Oh, shit. We got a live one over here. Boom!
Headshot.
The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Your son's birthday is tomorrow. He wants an expensive crayon set. If I give you these crayons, will you please stop getting sick? Will you please stop getting sick if I give you this box of crayons? Do you have any idea how many people I had to gulag to buy that thing? Do you have any idea? Impor begins trade sanctions on December 11th, 1982. Good day. Immediately restricts all imports from Arstotzka. I think we're getting into a trade dispute. Crayons cost more than heat and food. Well, I mean, that's, you know, sometimes it be like that for optional dalliances. It seems we're having a short visitor. Hello, Sergio. How you doing? Thank you for yesterday. My aim is not like before. You're welcome. I'm keeping you safe. You're a stand-up guy after all. I'm gonna try and keep your dumbass alive. You're a sweetheart. Inspector, import that ejects all imported goods from Arstotzka. Under request of Ministry of Trade, the Ministry of Admission will react to this violation. Deny all travelers from import. Glory to Arstotzka. Great, we got a new rule on the day. I gotta deny entry for everyone from import. Alright, put the bolt down here. Put the key of shooting over here. Bring up the rule book. By the way, in case you got here late, everyone like my plaque? The Ministry of Admission recognition for sufficiency. I gotta check and see if any place like Fangamer is selling a framed version of that. I too want the Ministry of Admission recognitions for sufficiency. I think I really like that. I think I could really go for one of these hung on my wall. I could really go for that shit. That'd be freaking sensational. Alright, let's go ahead and plop that down there. Get the basic rules up. So once again, the new rule today is no entry from import. Apparently getting into an import war with them. Yuck, 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 yuck. That pun was yucky. Alright. Alright, step right up. Who's the next contestant? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your visit? I'm visiting my friends. Duration of stay. I'm staying for 8 weeks. Alright, you have glasses. This height appears to be correct. Elena Garcia, some kind of... Oh, sorry, darling. We're in a diplomatic pissing war, so I'm actually gonna need you to fuck off. Bye! Get the fuck out of my office. Employees are prohibited from entering. Look, I don't make the rules. If this war gets any more serious, you can find yourself at an import. God damn it. Purpose of the trip. I'm here to visit. Duration of stay. It'll be 30 days. Widow's Peak description is accurate. The documentation is not expired. Artem Hoblovsky. The height matches. The weight matches. I'm not sure about the height. Yeah, you're shorter. This is incorrect. I know nothing about this. All right, give me your fingerprints. Maybe you're wearing stilettos when you had this thing taken. All right, we have questions. I'm gonna need to step into the other office. They're not imports, they're not document. Why'd I gotta be such an outer gross about it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat loves when they do that to me. Alright, next! Who's going next here? Laura Palmer gets you every time. Perfect. Papers, please. Hey, I know you! You're from Mursk! I worked with your father for many years. You were such a little brat. Well, fuck you too, lady. Alright, Martina Romatanova.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Saravium and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Newfie Chan, Fallen Isle, Pyro Wolf, Terra Nord, Mikey, Mike Critical. Welcome on in, Alius and Saravium. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here on my channel is, well, wasted. As we say around here, spit is a quitters. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I make sure for my own hubris, though my press may be fake, the retro is real. Real retro games, except for this fake retro game, but it's still a good retro game. And I give you a shout out here because I think my bod's on break over here. If you're not following Saravian, what the hell are you waiting for? The one, pound for pound, they are the coziest, comfiest horror game streamer that there is. Complete, like, if you dilute it down to everything, it literally does not get better than them. Does not get better at all. You click through on there, that link that Frank York Morgan provided. You click through and you follow them, please and freaking thank you. You love wasting time, me too. I hope your show went all right over there, Savian. Thank you much. We know I get a lot of raid targets, especially on a Sunday, and we're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. Thank you so very much. We are playing Papers, Please. Originally released in 2013, the dystopian document thriller created by Lucas Pope. We are working a passport checkpoint. I'm gonna follow as well. Welcome on. Looking fantastically. I know. It's like I'm wearing the logo of the game too. It's like I did that. We are, however, putting a spin on it. Because in the world of documents and passports, especially in the 80s, back then we cared about things like gender markers. This time, however, not so much. As long as all other documentation is correct, if someone's marker does not match what they were assigned at birth, we're going to let them in anyway. This may come at some personal risk to the player character, but damn it, we're doing it because I am not gulagging a trans individual on this broadcast. It's not happening. It's not happening. I refuse. So let's see, back to whatever we were doing. I gotta see if I can let Martina Romotanova in here. Let's see, looks like everything is valid. The date of birth is correct. So I'm gonna let her in, actually. She can come in. She said I was a little brat when I was a child. I go back to Minsk and tell them you're doing well here. Well, good, yay. Exactly, f the gender assigned at birth. Exactly, you get to decide that shit on your own. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I was called to diplomatic discussions. Any chance this is you? Oh, never mind. So we got a diplomat here. Diplomatic authorization from Republia. This is... I don't know, boss. I don't think this is a Republia diplomatic seal. I want to check this. Yeah, sir? Why are you coming here with a fake diplomatic passport? Gulag! Get the fuck out of my office, seriously. Hey, Firewolf, you love the makeup? We did it on stream earlier, too. We did that. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. This is also all time. You come for visit. Duration of stay. I'll be a few weeks. All right, Carl Gonsalves. Passport number matches. Boston is the issuing country in Republia. That is correct. This is not expired. This is not expired. 1 month. That tracks with what he had to say. 81 kilograms, 180 centimeters. Come in, boss! Yeah, forget who wants to be a millionaire. Who wants to go to Gulag? Hopefully freaking nobody. Next! Ah, damn it! Wanted criminal admitted! Fuck it, it's noon, who cares? Transitioning to elsewhere, a couple of days. Alright, Joseph Lavrovsky. You're not on my bulletin board, are you? Alright, tall forehead. That sounds correct. Joseph Lavrovsky, Karista City. This documentation is all current. This, however, your passport number doesn't match. So this is not the first playthrough. There's discrepancy here, which means you're going to the Gulag. Alright. You get gulagged, so have fun with that, boss. Next up, Georgie! Again, I am here. Everything all set up now. I come too often to see you. We become good friends. Alright, Georgie, let's see if your shit's on the level here today. Your passport number is still correct. That is still correct. There's a slight weight discrepancy here, though we are going to have to ask you about.
Your weight is different. It's sad story. My wife very bad cook. But if I do not eat, she get angry. Turn towards the scanner. Uh-oh, maybe you not like this. Uh-oh. Georgie, what are you not telling me? Georgie? Georgie, darling, wonderful Georgie. Why do you have drugs on you? Georgie, we talked about this. You can't be doing this. What is this? It's drugs. I have little side business here. You let me through and I give you something. Something what? 10 credits. I give you 10 credits just for a little stamp. Georgie, baby, I love you, but I already got one. I already took one L today. I can't afford to take two. Wait here, Georgie. It's okay. I understand. Drugs are bad, not good for kids. You do great work here still. What a nice guy. We've been dealing with him a couple of times. Georgie, we can't have you doing this. I'm sorry. I love you, baby, but you can't do this. Hey, Miss Blaze, what's the purpose of your trip? Transit to Arstotzka. Duration of stay. Couple weeks. Faith Shervolska. The passport number is correct. This is not expired. Republia, Boston. That tracks. Are we still... Oh, geez, I haven't been checking for people from Impor. Holy shit. 186 for a height. Are we sure about this? Alright. Alright. Get in here, Faith. What's to do it? I mean, I know he's a nice guy and everything, but I can't let people through just because they're a nice guy. I can't do that. Okay, no dot matrix of shame. Good. Tape us, please. This clock is running in the corner. What's the purpose of your trip? I am diplomatic envoy. Is that so? Diplomatic envoy from Antigeria. Antigeria. That is an Antigeria stamp. That is correct. Samuel per... I can't... Okay, that matches. Does this match? Okay. Glorian is an issuing city in Antigeria. Your shit's not expired, so... Not on my hot sheet, so I guess I'm gonna let you in. Cause no trouble. Alright, next up. Alright, who wants to go next? Who wants to get gulag? Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm just visiting. Duration of stay. It'll only be 2 weeks. Andreas Felerova. Korista City. Shit's not expired. Shit's not expired. Shit's not expired. Passport number matches. I can't check fucking spelling. I can't fucking check spelling. Okay, matching data. The height appears to be correct. Shit, we're gonna be letting you in too. Wait, get them the passport so we can get someone else in here real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, we're gonna get one last one in here. Ah, damn it! That's what I get. Whatever. What's your story, jackass? Piotr Gorsky. Alright, what's your story? 176 centimeters, I guess that's correct. Facil district's correct, East Creston's correct. Your date of birth is correct. Alright, get in here, you bastard, you. Fuck. I had a twofer there. Fuck. Oh, I gotta do that. I do gotta do that sound clip repository. I will do that soon. A Class 6 apartment's available. Rent 40, heat 5. Your son has drawn a picture for you to take to work. Okay, I can't afford the Class 6 apartment. Though it would be nice, though, because... Actually, no, it would not be nice. I mean, the heat there is cheaper, but the rent is more expensive, so that's... Oof. They're not going to be moving that, but looks like we have a nice picture from our kiddo. Import sanctions end. Over so fast? What happened? No, that's a good fucking question. That's a very good fucking question. December 12th, 1982. Uh-oh, the inspector's coming by. Look busy. I'm going to wait till the inspector comes in here. I'm going to guess I probably don't want to hang that on the wall while the inspector is coming, so... I'm just going to... shuffle a few things around and wait for him to do what he's doing, and then we'll figure out what's going on. Hello? It's too early for me to come all the way out there. The smell of this checkpoint makes me sick. At least your performance is not terrible. You've received 5 citations. Do not slip further. Now, I have old friend coming through. Approve her entry. She is Arstotzka. I do not want to have any trouble to her. Glory to Arstotzka.
So the boss's lay is coming through here, and if I deny her, he will gulag me. What does this say? Ministry of Admission recognition for sufficiency. Alright, I'll hang that on the wall. Arstotzka hero, Papa. I'll hang that on the wall because it's cute. Anyway, today's bulletin. Import has relented on their faulty policy. Emporians are now permitted entry. The divisional authority at East Creston operations will visit again. Yeah, we know about that. Hey, Miss Sexy, welcome on. And will Shay but ever papers together? Yeah, well, spoiler alert, she's not. But we have to let her in anyway. So, that'll be my lot for the day. Alright, basic rules. Get all that loaded up. Back to the regular set of rules. First contestant. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm going to visit. The range didn't stay. Stay for 2 weeks. 90 kilograms, 181 centimeters. Not even close, boss. Okay, never mind. Arne Kalwart. What's this discrepancy with your first name? I'm gonna need to see your fingerprints, please and thank you. No known alias. Sir. How'd you like to go meet the nice men with the Kalashnikovs, huh? Don't worry, they'll take real good care of you once the game unfreezes. Yeah, my computer's having some performance issues. I'm not sure what's going on. Well, it's okay. It gives me more time to sit and think about what I'm doing, I guess. It's an old build. It's long in the tooth, but I don't understand why it's doing this. Maybe I got too much shit plugged into it. Who knows? Come on, this week. Come on. What does Task Manager have to say here? Yeah, CPU's not pegged or anything. Hard drives aren't going berserk. Weird. Alright, back to the grind here. Next! Who wants in here? Oh, not this bastard again. God damn it. Assassin coming from Antigeria will target important Ezek engine in Arstotzka. Must be stopped. His name is Khaled Istom. Do not forget. Oh, would you just f off, seriously? What the hell is this? Do not touch powder? What, you mean like this? Oh. Yeah, it was nice knowing, yeah. Okay, do not touch the powder. Don't do that then.
Instructions unclear. Touch powder.
Z, thank you for the hundo biddy, the hundo rippies. All right, we're gonna have to wait here for a moment for the inspector to come through here. All right, let's get my desk ready to go here. Okay, that there. We'll hang that up once he fucks off. Put the key here. Just get my workspace ready to go. La 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 la. Check my phone while I wait for that conversation to end. La da 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 dee dee. Do do da 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 da. Yeah, I know. Let's Shay in. Blah blah fleeking blah blah blah. Beats, thank you for all. Welcome on in. Yes, I'll let your lady friend through here. Don't worry about it, boss. Shay Perovska. Let Shay Perovska through or else I will get gulagged. He will gulag the shit out of me. Alright, let's get going here. Oh, I'm gonna leave this music running. Let's keep this one going. Papers, please. Alright, purpose of the trip.
I'm just transiting through the place. Duration of stay. It'll be a couple of days. Hey, Gothic Novella, welcome on. Love the game, the outfit. Hell yes. All right, Enkyo is an issuing city in Emporium. Emporiums are permitted entry into the country once again. 178 centimeters is correct. Aaron Lewing. This all seems to match. Oh, but the enter date is expired. Sorry, boss. You have to get the fuck out of my office. Sorry. Get out. Hang this on the wall when you leave. It's this wonderful picture my kid drew. Okay, don't touch this guy's poison shit. You can have that back. And I'm gonna put your weird anthrax or whatever this thing is over there. Near as I can tell, I think he wants me to press that onto someone's passport. And I'm not doing it. I'm not your fucking assassin. Purpose it. I'll visit friends. Duration of stay. It'll be 2 months. I think it's gonna be 25 to life if I'm being honest with you here, boss. Oh, that's not him? Sorry, never mind. I kind of jumped to conclusions there. Sorry, sir. Sorry, I thought you looked like the guy in my bulletin here. All right, Dmitry Sokolov. Boston is an issuing city of Republia. Your documentation is not expired. This does look like you. The description of Mohawk is apt and correct. You do stand 166 centimeters tall. Femi!
I love this look so much less than
Thank
3.
you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. You'll bit these rates and subs to this channel. They'll never required, always appreciated. Thank you. Mwah. Oh no, my Tetris music ended. I must resume it. All right, I think this guy's gonna get through. I think he's gonna get through. Here's your shit. Get the fuck out of my office. You look to be on the level. Please don't be a fuck up. 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 Please don't be a... Oh, thank goodness. They didn't do the dot matrix, a shame. Papers, please. Purpose the odd trip. I was called to diplomatic discussions. Okay, Lydia Lebovna. I gotta ask you, what's with the J and L mismatch over here? The names don't match. My name was changed recently. All right, give me your fingerprints. Let's confirm that. Yeah, about that, Karen. Yeah, about that. I know nothing about this. Know nothing about this. Eh? That's okay. Explain your story to the nice men in the black hats with the Kalashnikovs. All right, make your way inside here. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Not this bullshit again. You're missing so much documentation. I am reporting I've right 10 to give me visa stamp. How about you fuck off or I get the guys with the rifles to come over and butt you in the head. His past means nothing. Fascist! Oh, would you fuck off? You don't have the right documentation. What do you want me to do? There's like a million people in line to have the right documentation. You're the one jackass who does it. I'm sorry, that doesn't make me a fucking fascist. Asshole. Purpose of your trip. Visit friends with killer sideburns. Few months. Hans Wagner. Perfect vision. I would have thought the killer sideburns would have been more important, but okay. Hans Wagner. Murderous is an issuing city in Austrian. The documentation appears to be current. Hey, man, welcome on back. The height, I guess, is right. Okay. The passport number is RXLDE P702A. Looks to be correct. All right, as long as this isn't you. Okay, get your ass in here, Hans. Have fun. There's no trouble. All right, it's high noon here, and I haven't fucked anything up yet, but the day is young. Papers, please. Antonia Licata, a local. 170 centimeters. That does appear to be correct. You're not on my most wanted list. Arvechvanar is an issuing city. The Foresto district. That's going to be subject to scrutiny.
The Far Esto district. It's spelled Fardesto. Guess what? Bye! You are not sneaking that crap past me. It's not happening. It's not happening. Next! The Neuvid, these people. The Neuvid them. Hey, holy, that's a nice mustache there, boss. I come for a visit. I must ask you a question. Visiting for a couple months with that mustache, I'd ask you to stay if I'm being honest. Alright, we have Khaled as Tom. Seems like a pretty straight up guy. Outer Grouse, issuing territory. Come in! Have fun assassinating Isaac, people! I'm not even gonna check your documentation. I'm just gonna let you in, just to fuck with him. I'm just gonna let you in. I don't give a shit. Everything could be wrong and I'd still let you in. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Transit. Duration of stay. 2 weeks. I gotta stay. Is this you? Okay, it is you. He's gonna take him down with the power of his mustache. Indeed. 166 centimeters. Are we sure? Fair enough. Mikhail Sidursky, West Grestin is an issuing city in Kolchia. That is correct. These things are not expired. This is correct. Additional entry. All right, get your happy ass in here. Cause no trouble. Next. Well, Musketeer, indeed. Hey, wrecking crew. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm immigrating. All right. I guess that's an apt description. I don't know that I personally agree with it, but go off game. 172 centimeters. I don't know. Okay, it matches. Joni Crocker. I am so happy that there's an O there. So happy that there's an O there. All this other documentation. Does this match? Good. Lord Naz. Ooh, I think I see a problem though. I need to look at this entry permit. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing, lady? What the hell are you doing? To the gulag with you! Alright, keep going. Who's next? Just vibing the Tetris theme? Hell yes. Next up, we have a Mondinka Ferovic. 58, 152. Girl, you are so much taller than 152. Take the stilettos off, seriously. Your height is different. Oh? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to just need to confirm your identity here. No known alias. This appears to be wrong. Girl, take off the stilettos and fix your goddamn fingerprints while you're at it. I am not putting up with this bullshit while I'm trying to keep for my fucking family and shit. I'll be able to get 1 or 2 more in here. Actually, nope. This is gonna be the last contestant for the day. Papers, please. All right, this is gonna be the last contestant of the day. Sarah Dunsvik. What's with the 2 last names? I gotta ask you about that. Multiple names. Well, hopefully the fingerprint records will back you up or else you're getting gulagged. Hey, it actually backs him up for once! But let's just make sure this matches. Oh, I am so happy for once that actually matches. Okay, let's keep going here. 162 centimeters. I guess that, yeah. Okay, Paradinsia is an issuing district. The Alton district is spelled correctly. The date of birth matches. All right. Turavolska, Wardonsvik. All right. Hey, Peter, welcome on in. All right, get in here, girl. We'll see it. That went pretty well. That Shay person didn't come by, though. At least I hope they didn't. Hope I didn't just gulag them and screw myself. All right. December 13th, 1982. Anti-Jurian whistleblower accepted by Arstotzka. Move risks agitating neighbors. Hate that for us. Oh. Not that button, that button. December 13th, 1982. Alright, what's my morning briefing here? Inspector,
A special program for political asylum has been established. Those seeking asylum must carry a valid grant of asylum. Entrants with such a grant do not need an entry permit or ID supplement. Glory to Arstotzka. Now we got a new document I gotta look for here. Great. Give me the key of winning.
Pete, no trouble.
Maxwell damage, thank you for the hundo biddies. Alright, basic rules. Asylum seekers must have a grant. Grant of asylum. Okay. Document must have a seal. Always verify fingerprints. Okay. Let's do it to it. First contestant. Who wants in here today on day, what, 21, 22? Papers, please. Alright, we got a local here. We've got Alexandria Ilyasova. Alexandria Ilyasova. 166 centimeters. Appears to be correct. Or Vanor? Girl, are we doing this already? Are we really doing this already? You got a typo on your fucking passport. Girl, get the fuck out of my office. You trying to get me and my whole family killed seriously? The hell? Get out of here. Next! Alright, who wants to go next? Who wants to try their freaking luck? Papers, please. This isn't you, is it? Asylum. Okay, so asylum seekers automatically get fingerprinted. Okay. Olga Mutatin, no known alias. Does this match? That matches that. Does this match this? This matches this. This matches this. This matches this. Okay. So, Olga Mutanin. From Antigeria. Passport matches. Date of birth matches. Height and weight also seem to match, so Antigeria, St. Marmaro. Alright. We grant you asylum for glorious of Arstotzkan. I hope things are better here. No promise, lady, no promises. I just work here, they don't tell me anything. Game's taking a second. Papers, please. Nice hat. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit to Arstotzka. Nice hat, sir. Thursday. It'll be a couple of days. E-man, thank you for the follow, by the way. Nice. Alright. I mean, I'm not hating on the look. I mean, you're rocking it. Alright, the documentation is not expired. Skal is a issuing country, issuing city in Austrian. The height and weight... Yeah, that matches. Samar Organova, passport number matches. Alright. You did say transit. Okay. Alright, just making sure everything's on the up and up. Get out of my goddamn office. Next! No dot matrix of shame. Good. Hello, Drew Carey. How you doing? Red stamp. What? Give me red stamp. I am serious. I have better job offer for an import. Red stamp and I can break contact now. Stoltz get 10 credits for you. Yeah, but I could get in trouble for that. Not on the wanted list. I mean, sorry, boss, but your documentation's in order. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Damn it! I am sure you deny people all day. Why not now? I figured something else out. I mean, you could try taking a swing at one of the guards. Also, I approved him and he left anyway. Whatever. Alright. Papers, please. Okay, you're a local. Just making sure. Alright, Victoria Monslavo. 55. Gotta ask you about this. There is a discrepancy between... You've been selected for totally random search. Virgo, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Totally random search. Totally random search. So I gotta ask you, Victoria. Oh. Never mind, there's no bombs on you. Never mind, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no bombs. Get in here. You are cleared for entry. Glory to Arstotzka. Usually the white discrepancy means bomb, but she didn't have one on her. Papers, please. I only have passport, but hear me out. There's little time. I must enter today. Come back in 3 days with bright papers. To prove I give you something important, a special family treasure. Fully digital. You hold this collateral. I'll be back to pick it up. And take this. All for green stamp. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Do I want to take a fuck up this early? Fine. Against my better intentions, I'm gonna do it. Come back in a few days to pick up watch. You better be back or I'm keeping this fucking thing. Yeah, I know they were missing everything else. Apis, please, purpose the trip. I am immigrating to Arstotzka. Is that so, Aaron Maludev? This description appears to be apt. Aaron Maludev, the passport number is correct. You are immigrating on a permanent basis. Lord Naz is an interesting city of Obstrian. 78 kilograms, 184 centimeters. That does sound like you. All right. Get in here, Aaron Maludev. You appear to be on the level. Have fun, I guess. Next! You know, Garzuba, that's a valid question. It's a very valid question. Purpose of your trip. I have a job here. Duration is stay. It'll be 30 days. All right, Kristen Mol. Oh, we got some shenanigans going on. Oh, shit. I don't think so, asshole.
Headshot.
The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Your sister has been arrested. Her young daughter needs a home. A Class 6 apartment is available. Rent is 40, heat is 5. So I can either have the fancy pants apartment or I can adopt my niece. Great, another fucking starving person I gotta feed and heat. Give me the niece. We didn't need a nicer apartment anyway. Yeah, I just had to shoot someone because we're cheaping out on security. Daring bike attack at Greston chest point. Extremist growing boulder. Greston like magnet. Anti-Jury whistleblower arrives. Disappears immediately. We're keeping... I mean, I could deport the niece, but I guess we're keeping him. Alright, here comes the Sergio again, who continues to be happy I'm saving his dumbass.
There's more action at this checkpoint than in the war. I fought in Kolchia for 5 years. If you think it's bad in Arstotzka, it's 10 times worse in Kolchia. I do not blame them for coming here. Anyways, you're doing well. Keep it up.
Aw, what a nice guy. Alright, basic rules. Asylum seekers must have grants, so the rule book remains largely the same. Hey, Quiet Right. Hey, you know, sometimes the gift sub action really freaking happens. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And the fresh set of lips. Alright, give me a contestant over here. Half expected to say 2 of the gulag for the niece, if only. Papers, please. What's purpose of your trip? You're visiting relatives. Where the fuck is your passport? Where's passport? God damn it, you motherfucker. Johannes, I'm so sorry to have to do this, but they are gonna yell at me if I don't. I just need to verify this before I take an L here. Otherwise, everything else seems to be in the clear here. Did it relate with import? Yes, they did. So, yeah, as long as you're not carrying a bomb, and you're not, good. So we're going to ignore that. Lord Naz is an issuing city of Obstrian. The documentation is current. It is not expired. Johannes, I'm going to take a ding for this, but we're going to permit you into the country. Because I am not denying someone access for something like that. It's not happening. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. It was totally valid. Papers, please. Alright, Saveli Svirdov. From Orvech Vanar, your documentation appears to be current. Your date of birth is correct. Your height is correct. The Alton district is correct. Alright, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Glory to Arstotzka and all of that shit. Next up.
Papers, please. Hi, Hans Gruber. Hi again. Remember me? Go Arse Kickers. Oh, you're the guy. I give you that great banner. Do you want it back? Because I don't want... Listen, I tell my coach about this. He gets very upset. Said I do not get banner back. I lose seat on front of the team bus. All seats good, but front seat definitely... Yeah, you can take this thing back. I really don't want it. It's more beaten up than I remember, even though there's big tear here. What did you do? Oh, well, coach should be happy. Just fuck off. Thank you for the money. Now, let's see if your shit is correct here, Philippe. Pardenzia, 84 and 177. Yeah, this shit looks right. Get in here, you bastard. Thanks, bud. Do not forget to root for us at regionals. I've already forgotten who you are. Hey, Stellar Replica, welcome on in. Papers, please. Let's purpose the trip. Just visiting. Duration of stay. I remain for just 14 days. Hello, Massage? Short curly hair. Okay. Documentation is current. The numbers match. High Hand is an issuing city of Empor. This is a valid seal. The name matches. All right, I'm gonna let you in. The hair doesn't match, but you know it's close enough. Cause no trouble. Next. Please no dot matrix of shame. Good. Papers, please. Is this you? Nope. All right, we got a local here. Where is your ID card? Yeah, no, the nerve of that guy. I know. I need your ID card. Sorry, I have it here. Thanks. All right, William Napier. 84 kilograms, 169 centimeters. Sure. Pardenzia, date of birth, matches on both sets of documentation. November 8th, 1943. All right, the Lenda Forma district is spelled correctly. Pardenzia is also spelled correctly. All right, get your ass in here. Glory to Arstotzka and all that. Now it's high freaking noon. Who's next? Georgie! You! Was tough one. Lucky for me, God was easy. Yes, for big money, but it's reasonable, man. All right, Georgie, let's see what you got here. Your passport continues to be in order. The description of bald is apt. Georgie, we talked about this! It's real mystery for sure. Yeah, I'll bet. Maybe things get too sexy in here. Georgie. Please, God, tell me you don't. Georgie, we talked about this! You can't be doing this! Drugs? Looks like good stuff, right? Wait, I give you 10 credits for OK Stamp. Think about family. They can buy many things with these credits just for harmless drugs. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man, again? That God, another good day. Not sure I can keep this up with no sales. God damn it, Georgie. Jesus Christ. Can you, like, not? Seriously? Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I just visited. Duration of stay? A few weeks. Where is your entry? Where is your ID supplement? I'm gonna need that. Fuck's sake. Alright, Jameen Sudgeon. Unkempt curly hair that tracks 175, 167. That is indeed correct. Your passport is not expired. Sun Kaido is an issuing city in Empor, and it is indeed spelled correctly. Passport number matches. Alright, we're gonna let you in. Get right on through here and cause no freaking trouble, huh? No trouble whatsoever. Next! Okay, no dot matrix of shame. Good. Papers, please. Hello, Blofeld. Purpose of trip. I'm just visiting. Duration of stay. Only 2 weeks. I used to have watch like that. Sell it to me. It's held for someone. Give me break. But sure is not coming back. Let me take it off your hands. 10 credits for it. Oh, would you f off? Let's see. Kevlin Kolinsky. Great Rapid. Password number matches. 78. Get in here, you bastard. But you can't have the watch. I'm sorry. The watch belongs to some other one else. Cause no trouble. You do not get to take precious what? Invalid expiration date. Son of a bitch.
All right, Robin Fowler. I shouldn't have let that jackass in. All right, I gotta ask you about the giant stilettos you're wearing. I'm gonna need to do that. Robin Fowler is no known alias, and apparently, yeah. Sorry about this, Robbie. I'm gonna have to get you to, yeah. They do not have to have the same hairdo on the ID, but the face generally has to match. It's usually pretty glaring if the face is a mismatch. Otherwise, the hairstyle is allowed to differ, and it can sometimes differ in the wanted criminal Bolton as well. Papers, please. I'm a transit. Duration of stay. A couple of weeks. Okay, 188 centimeters. Sure. Alright, high hand is an issuing city and poor. I hate to do this, but they're gonna yell at me if I don't. I'm so sorry about this, Nicholas. If this as long as you're not carrying a bomb, I will let you through. I will do that. Except this one's gonna be painful, because I'm actually gonna... This one's actually gonna hurt. Because this is actually gonna go down as a demerit, because... Yeah.
Holy smokes, 40 months.
I know, time flies. Channel found the low wolf. Thank you to 40-month resub. Welcome back. Time flies when you're having fun. Welcome on. Maybe just deny, don't detain. I mean, technically, I can't. There is no detain. I mean, I could deny. You know what? Yeah, I mean. A rule is the rule. They are permitted entry.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Low Wolf! Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Modric, Mistress Echo, Shingoose, Tempia, and Zach Busty. Thank you for that gift sub debut. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Your patron of this channel is well appreciated. Thank you. I think I see where this is going, but first, gonna let them in. Gonna let them in. A rule is a rule. I'm not breaking it now. So that's a penalty of 5 credits. But you know what? That's the cost of doing the right thing. My niece has brought her mother's savings. Well, there you go. I mean, the food, the cost of food went up $5, but I mean, she brought her mother's savings, so there's that at least. Gifting out subs to your favorite streamers. Hey, I'll never goddamn say no. Thank you very much for popping on in and with your patronage. We're doing some papers, please, and we're making sure to take a principled stand. No one is getting denied or gulagged because the gender marker does not quote-unquote match. And if it means I get dinged for it, then damn it, I get dinged for it. That's a red line we are not going to cross. So, polio resurfaces in the United Federation. Isolated diagnosis or something more. Uh-oh. Not polio. Not polio. Why is there a person indicated in red in the lineup? Inspector, your position is important and your responsibilities are broad. Follow our protocols strictly. Glory to Arstotzka. Wanted criminals list. Okay, just get that tucked in down there. Put the key of saving up there. Leave the watch down here. And ready to go again. Okay, another just regular freaking day at the office, I'm sure. Papers, please. What's the meaning and purpose of the trip? You immigrating, huh? Where's your passport? Gonna need that. Hey, Don, welcome on in. Where's passport? What is passport? Well, I can tell you it's not this thing I'm about to hand you. It ain't that. Get out of here and come back when you have a passport. Fun holiday plans? I mean, if you don't have any fun holiday plans, I got one for you right here. You want to lean into the meme? You want to embrace the greatest holiday movie that has ever existed? Because here, Christmas Eve, Friday night, we're doing the shit out of Die Hard. 3 freaking video games, 1 holly jolly goddamn night, and maybe Francis York Morgan comes by to recap the movie for anyone who hasn't already seen it. I offered this to Twitch on the front page, and they said, oh, like, your loss. Their loss, not mine. The show goes on with or without them. So if you don't have any holiday plans, now you do. Enjoy. Hey, Zach, as well. Welcome on in. All right, let's resume here. Who's stepping into my office? Oh, not this Ezek jackass again. Khaled killed 2 Ezek agents. Another assassin comes. Man in red. Carries info on all Ezek and Arstotzka. Cannot take chances. You must kill him today. We will provide opportunity. If succeed, you will be caught. Must sacrifice self for Arstotzka. Family will be safe. You want me to whack some guy and then get... No! Fuck off! Shoot to kill. He just gave me a key for the live fire gun. I mean, I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm using it the way he wants me to. Anyway, that was the thing. Papers, please! Any chance this is you? Just making sure. How about you and you? Well, that's what I thought. We had some questions for you. I don't like your tone. Well, you can speak to the manager, Karen. What are you doing? I'm getting the manager for you. What you would have wanted. Next! I don't want to stand here next. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Visit in France. Duration of stay. Few months. Okay. Few months visit in France. Elodie Chandler's. Elodie Chandler's description of long hair is apt. The height appears to be correct. Nope, it is not. Your height is different. What are you talking about? Give me your fingerprints, lady. Elodie Chandler's no known alias. So we got a little problem here. Yeah. Well, you know what? You can explain that to the manager as well. That can be a real goddamn thing you get done. Next! Alright then. Who are you? Papers, please. Purpose of your visit. Only to visit. Duration of stay. I had been for 90 days. That's watch. Yeah? Guy behind me in line would not shut up about how important it is to family. Look. It's good watch, I can see. I give you 20 credits right now. He says he happy only pay you 10. It's good deal I offer you. Fuck off, or I'll just deny you on principle. Alright, you distracted me from my job, Dennis Kolonevic. Your thing seems to match. I'm gonna let you in, but you're a jackass. I'm giving the watch back to the guy who fucking gave it to me for collateral. So fuck off. Next! Alright, you want your stinking watch back? Papers, please. As promised, I'm back with the right papers. You have me watch? There you go. Oh, she is beautiful. Here. Now I just need battery. Hey! There's new scratch here. Give money back. How about you fuck off? You crook! All our Stolskins are signed. Liars and cheats. I'll not leave without money. You ruined my good watch. All I need's new battery. Tell gods to keep away. Give back my money. How about you fuck off? Stop holding up the line and thank you for the $10. You got your watch back. You're more trouble than you're goddamn worth. Purpose of your visit. You're in transit. Duration of stay. For a couple of weeks. Alright, let's see here. Glasses. That is apt. The weight is correct. The height. Okay. Victoria Longinos. Victoria Longinos. The documentation is current. The passport number is correct. Outer Grouse is an issuing city of Antigeria. Alright, everything appears to be in order. Get in here and don't cause any fucking trouble. Next! Coming up on 1 o'clock here. I don't think we're gonna get to, I don't think we have time to get to that red person. Because they say they're gonna do a distraction at some point. I plan to work. Duration. Oh, here we go. Give me the live fire gun. Hey, you! Jackass.
Headshot.
The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. A Class 6 apartment is available. Rent is 40, heat is 5. You know what? We are gonna live the high life. That sharpshooter bonus just put us in a nice place. All right, day 24. Can the wall hold? Border safety continually questioned. I just want to check one thing real quick. When we get to my office, I just want to check how many days left. I want to say this goes like right to Christmas, and then I think it ends. So, let me go back to the main menu for a second, just to gauge how much of this is left. Day 24. How many days are in this? Papers, please. Day 30? Checking. Day 30. Okay, so it goes up to day 32. Okay. So we still got 8 or 9 days left. Can the wall hold? Indeed. 231, thank you. Hello, Vault Van de Huge. Welcome on in as well. On the 16th. Inspector! Recent events have cast suspicion on the activities of Arstotzkan citizens in the Alten district. The Ministry of Information has requested our cooperation. A special drawer for confiscating documents has been installed in your booth. The rule book has been updated with information regarding confiscation policy. Confiscate all Arstotzkan passports from the residents living in the Alten district. Travelers may still be granted entry if passport is confiscated and no other rules are violated. Passport seizure slips will be issued to allow entry or denial without passport. Glory to Arstotzka. So if anyone comes... Georgie, what the hell did you do? God damn it, Georgie! I heard real laugh upstairs. Georgie, now you've really fucked up, haven't you? Alright. Here we go. Papers, please. Alright, so if you're from the Alten district, it means I gotta take this. So the DOB matches other way, so I'm gonna take this. Confiscate that. Thank you. Height and weight seems to match. Kind of. Okay. So you are admitted for entry, but we are regrettably taking your passport. That's a bit fucking shady, don't you think? Thank you, it's been good to back home. I leave the trip, so I need to have passport back. It's being confiscated. What you mean? Contact number on slip for recovery. You can just hand it back. It has been filed. I cannot give it back. I am not leaving without passport. Fine, you can speak to the nice men in the fur coats. You cannot do this to me. I am Arstotzkan citizen. I have right to travel freely. Yeah, well, sorry. Are you not coming out of there willingly? Oh, no. Oh, you got Tyrone Woodlead. Ow. Oh, they're carrying her out of there. Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you, boss. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm visiting. Duration is stay. I remain for 2 months. 2 months. Jordan Hendrovsky. Mohawk, 167 centimeters. That seems correct. Let's just make sure. Address is an issuing city in Obstrian. Everything is current. The number matches. All right. Get your happy ass in here. Cause no trouble. Next. What? Valid expiration. Fuck me. Purpose of your trip. Visited in friends. Duration is stay. Only remain for 2 weeks. Alright, I need your ID supplement. Where the hell's that at? Gonna need that. Hello, Bongwada. Welcome on in. Where's the ID supplement? I never got one. Well, don't worry. You'll have plenty of opportunity to go back and get it. Get out of my fucking office. Next! Not even 10 o'clock and I got a fuck up. I hate this.
Oh, not this asshole. What do you want now? We have missed our chance. Man in red survives. He now targets these occasions in culture. Our plans must adapt. How about you fuck off? How about you just fuck off? How come they never arrest that guy? Seriously. Papers, please. What's the trip? You're requesting asylum, which means I'm immediately going to need your fingerprints. These fingerprints belong to a Sadie Cromer. The fingerprints you have handed me seem to match the ones we have on record. Do they match the asylum thingy? Okay, that's good. Alright, Sadie Cromer of Antigeria. Date of birth matches. The passport number is not even close. Not even close. Lady, what are you doing? Go explain your sob story to them. Where's the option to get the guy with the tranq dart? It was not provided. Was sadly not provided. Next! Next one's gonna be Georgie, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, okay, you're not Georgie. Never mind. I just need to make sure. Okay, I thought maybe we could gulag you instead of Georgie. Alright, Jacob Short. Again, I'm gonna try to pronounce that. They're from the Alton district, so I do need to take their passport. Is this correct? Okay. I gotta yoink this from you. Sorry, your passport's been seized. Contact this number for redress. Sorry. Passport? It's being confiscated. Why? Contact number on slip. Sorry, look, I don't make the rules here. I just go. Okay, next up. Papers, please. Nice sideburns. Purpose of trip. Visiting. Duration of stay. I stay for 12 weeks, so 3 months. Radan Rustanov. And matching data. Oh, your passport's expired. Sorry, boss. Yeah, well, if you just renewed it, you better talk to who you just renewed it with because it sucks. Next! Oh no. Georgie! Sorry, the game's having a second here. Issue with my system. Something weird's going on right when I'm doing computer games and OBS. I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna run some tests after the show. Hi, Georgie. We have to sit here and contemplate what Georgie's sob story is gonna be now. Georgie, Yorgi, whatever your name is. Why are you doing it? Why do you have to insist on putting me in this awkward situation, like, for Christ's sake? It's good to see you again! Did I come just for a short visit? Everything is definitely okay with me, but sorry, I'm not in criminal bulletin or anything. You know, you could try to make this difficult. Your face isn't wanted bulletin. What? I pay police like crazy. They promise no bulletin. All clear, they say. I think twice about trusting friendly people. Sorry, Georgie. It's okay. Most police know me now. I have a little talk with them again. Anyway, you're a tough job. I'd rather sell drugs. Sorry, boss. Next. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I am transitioning to elsewhere. Duration is stay. It will just be 14 days. Alright, Mateo Tiberovs. Anyway. Passport number matches. Things are not expired. This height seems to track. Boston is an issuing city of Republia. These seals are valid. Alright, get your happy ass in here. This dark hair descriptor, I'm sure, is accurate. So get in here. Hey, Canary Moon, welcome on in as well. Next contestant. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I passed through. Duration of stay. Just 2 days. Oh, sorry, Thomas. My bad. Thomas Papai. I'm just going to make sure they're not making a sticking point about this. Good. Good. All right, Thomas Papai. Outer Grouse is an issuing city in Antigeria. Short curly hair, that does seem to track. You are pretty tall and you match the description. Your documentation is not expired. This is correct, right? Good. Alright, you can come in. You can come on in, boss. Get in here. Next! I know. Oh, god damn it! Valid expert, fuck me. Purpose of your trip. I am in transit.
Duration is stay 2 weeks. Where is your passport? Don't waste my time with this. They took away my passport. Well, then you can't come in here. I'm sorry. Believe me, I fucked things up enough today without you running interference for me. Here comes our last contestant of the day. Give me some good last contestant music. Or maybe not yet.
Oh wow, has it already been 3 months?
It sure has. Alchemos, thank you for a 3-month resub. Welcome back. Your bit these rates and subs will never required. Always appreciate. Thank you. All right, let's see who our last contestant is here. Lee Jong. If you're a local, I'm gonna need your ID card. Do you have one of those, please? I never got one. Well, fuck off. I'm not getting rung up just because you don't have your fucking ID card. Next! Oh, that's not the last person. Never mind. You're probably going to be the last person. What's your story? Papers, please. Are you this person? No. Pearson true. Duration is stay 2 days. All right, so this is going to expire. So we have Henrietta Lubova. The passport number appears to visually match. West Creston is an issuing city in Colchia. The documentation there is not expired, there is not expired, there is not expired. 2 days. Dark hair, 58, 166. Does this match? Okay. Picture does match. All right, get in here, lady. Have fun. Enjoy Georgie's drugs or whatever the hell that shit was. All right. Okay, nothing to worry about here. I love that. I do love that the new apartment's heat is actually a lot cheaper. Do like that. Full-blown epidemic threatens the United Federation. Previously under control, polio back with a vengeance. It's about to get real topical up in here, folks. First, let's talk with Sergey, because he's stopping in here for a hot moment here. Friend, how are you? I have a small favor to ask. During the war, I met a beautiful girl. I think about her every moment. Yesterday, I received word that she is finally coming here. Please let her pass, and I will be in your debt. Her name is Elisa. To Sergio from your Elisa, I love you always. Aww. Okay, make sure we let her in. Oh yeah, that Shay person hasn't come through yet. I hope they haven't. Anyway, Inspector, United Federation citizens present a risk of spreading infectious disease. Denial entrance from United Federation. Continue to confiscate Arstotzkan passports from residents living in all 10 districts. Alright. So we're still confiscating, but United Federation people now can no longer enter the country. We're going to keep the locket up here just in case it should be necessary. Bring up the rule book, and I think we're ready to go. Live studio audience Oz, indeed. Papers, please. What is purpose of the trip? Sorry, I'm going to have to tell you to I don't even care about the rest of the story. I got to tell you to fuck off. Sorry. Get out of here. Bye. Do not bring your sickness to Arstotzka. What? I'm perfectly healthy. It's so easy to deny entry. All this paperwork is wasted. Yeah, I probably could have gone without having them say that line, but whatever. Papers, please. What's the business of the rest of your trip? Yeah. Did you not hear what I said to the last guy? Did you not see that? What is drawing on this wall? My dog could do better. It's from my son. Oh, that's gonna make this denial even sweeter now, ain't it? No entry to United Federation. Maybe if you said something nice about my pet. Yeah, I denied you for that. Yep. The exit is to your right. Fuck that person. Next. Papers, please. Again, y'all not... Seriously? Do you not hear the conversations we're having in here? Do you not hear what's going on? Next!
Geez, it's gonna be a fast day if I keep getting handed United Federation passports. Alright, this is Kolchia. I will leave this here. You are hot like fire. You, object of desire. You, again, wrap my heart in wire. Approved, approve my visa. Where's your entry permit? The entry permit is missing. Do I need one? Yes. Yes, you do. But I give you such lovely note. I know, and I'll give it to someone later who's in a bad mood. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? The purpose of your trip is fucking off, actually. Get out of here. Told ya. Can't let you in. The higher ups say y'all got like polio or some shit. I'm sorry. I'm just following the rules. I can't let you all in. They'll literally gulag me if I keep letting you all in. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Transit through the country. Duration of stay. 2 days. Alright. Life sucks. Nobody loves me. Except for Humble. They definitely do. Welcome to Fall. Welcome on in. Here, why don't you have this love note? For me? Like fire? Object of desire? Wow, nobody says such nice things. Part about visa is confusing, but rest is very powerful. Thank you. Bridget, your documentation appears to be in order. Have a nice day. Thank you again. Alright, continuing onward. Next contestant, Papers, please. We have ourselves Sandra Carlise. You are from the Alton district, which means I do need to confiscate your passport. Date of birth otherwise matches. So I'm gonna have to yoink that from you here. I mean, I'm assuming this is on the level here. 1/571. Yeah, here you go. Get in. Sorry about your passport. It's being confiscated. What should I do? Contact the number on the slip. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, watch her have bombs on her, seriously. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. My presence was requested. How is Dimitri? Oh. I hear he runs checkpoint now. Looks like somebody would fit in. I bet he's still terrible, boss. Ah. Well, let's just make sure everything's... Okay, so she doesn't actually have diplomatic authority to enter the country. But the guy in charge this will literally gulag me if I don't let her in. I hope Dimitri tires more easily now. I do not want to stay long in Arstotzka. Oh. Oop. All right. She said it, not me. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. On transition to elsewhere. Duration of stay. 2 days. Alright, Marius Sund. These numbers seem to match FCU9R, FCU9R. Your documentation is current. Does not expire. Scholars in the city in Obstrian. This seal is... I don't know. Let me see the entry permits. Why must you turn my passport checkpoint into a house of lies? Get out of here! Seriously, you bastard. Yes, Wrecking Crew Riffers, that is exactly what was happening. That was exactly what was happening. Just, whoop. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I will move here. Is that so? So you're here, Laganda Walka. Hyanna is an issuing city in Empor. Your passport number does... Oh, your passport number is off by 1 number. See? VB versus V6. That was a sneaky one. Get out of my fucking office. They'll do that to you sometimes. Sometimes just 1 letter's off. Watch this. An airport is refreshingly redundant going to Vegas. Nice. Stay safe. Papers, please. You're visiting your relatives. You ain't doing shit, boss. We're still not letting y'all in the goddamn country. Sorry, fuck off. Something about polio or whatever. Bye. Excuse me, is this empty? No, it's still got some shit in it. I am drinking on the job like true Arstotzka. Claudio Braila of the Lendiforma district, so he can retain his passport. 175 centimeters. Yep. Hair is a little different, but that's okay. Orvech Fanor. Date of birth matches. Claudio Braila. Okay. As long as you're not on my list, and you're not. Alright, we will permit you for entry. Glory to Arstotzka. Next! Yeah, he was not the criminal. Papers, please. Is this you? Nope. Only to visit, huh? Duration of stay? I mean, for a couple of weeks. Alright, 180 centimeters. Not even fucking close. Oh, never mind. Rian Johansson. Matching data. Mergerus is an issuing city in Obstrian. Short hair. Documents are current. Might be able to squeeze in one more if you get through this checkpoint real quick. And before that was criminal over here. Okay, it's not good. Okay, we can take our time here with this final one, because now the clock is going to expire. Timothy Sokolov. A resident of the Lendiforma district, so they can retain their passport. Timothy Sokolov, issuing city of Paradinza, which is correct. This height is not correct. Yeah, height is different. What are you talking about? Take the stilettos off, or put the stilettos on. This thing says you're supposed to be taller than you are. Okay. I guess you were taller when you had this done. Okay. Other than that, your documentation's in order. Get the fuck in here and make sure next time you're wearing your stilettos at all times. End of day 25. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, give it a moment. It'll sort itself out in a moment here. It'll do it. Come on. Come on, this week. I'm waiting over here. This week. Again, issue with my computer. I don't know what it is. I'll look into it tonight and tomorrow. Alright. Now we got $40 left. Ministry of Health acts to protect citizens. New policy safeguards at borders. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think it's doing a Windows update, but sometimes you can never quite be sure about these things. Okay. Inspector, the risk of disease is too great. A new protocol has been instituted. Great. All certificates must carry a valid certificate of vaccination with an up-to-date polio vaccine. This requirement extends to natives, foreigners, diplomats, and asylum seekers. Continue. United Federation citizens are permitted entry with such certification. Continue to confiscate Arstotzkan passports from residents of the Alten district. Glory to Arstotzka. Now I gotta look for vaccination records. Great. Alright, let's keep the locket up here in case that lady comes through. The stun gun, the live gun. Let's have a look at this vaccination record. Documents. Vaccine certification. Yes, how exactly? How incredibly familiar. Ministry of Health regulation document. Polio vaccination required for all entrants, no exceptions. Alright. Yeah, now this is getting to be a little too real. Just a bit. Alright. Let's get the day started over here. Who's the first contestant? Papers, please. Purpose of a trip. Visited. I gotta look at 4 fucking documents. 14 days. Alright. Dorothy Sismanska. Glorian is a valid issuing city. Let's look at this. Your passport number matches the certificate of vaccination, which does mention that you are vaccinated against polio, so you're good. Bobbed hair, 58 centimeters, 174. That looks correct. Dorothy, yeah, Passport numbers all look correct. All right, you are cleared for entry to Arstotzka because you got your stuff in gear.
Please cause no trouble. Next!
All right, here we go. How about you now?
Papers, please.
Purpose of your trip. You immigrating, huh? All right. Christopher Dragomer. Is this... No, that picture matches. Okay. Lord Nas is issuing City of Upstream. That is indeed correct. Your vaccination record mentions tetanus and polio. Christopher Dragomer. Okay. Good vision. Sure. We have a slight weight discrepancy here. Time for a random search. Totally random. Totally random. There's surely no subterfuge afoot here. So I gotta ask you, why do you have a gun taped to your back? What, you fucking John McClane over here? I know nothing. Yeah, we told that to nice men with the Kalashnikovs. If I let that guy through with the gun, he would have started shooting and that would have ended the day. Yeah, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, indeed. Next! Alright, papers, please. Do you know Sergey? Oh, you're the sweetheart! He said you were a friend that you would help. Please, my family is gone. I only have Sergey left. Well, first of all, this is yours.
He is waiting for you.
My love! Where's your vaccine thing, though?
You do not have the required documentation.
I tried for so long. They would not allow me to leave. All right, fine. We're gonna let you in. Thank you so much. I will never forget your kindness. Aw, let's see what's going on over here. Let's pause the checkpoint for a second. Yeah, I know they're missing everything. Who gives a shit? Aww. Aww. You guys can all take We're watching something heartfelt. Aww, they're reunited and it feels so good. Aww. Please don't let it end tragically. I'll see what I can do. All right, back to work. Next! Back to work.
Papers, please.
What's the purpose of your fucking trip? You come for visit. Where's your goddamn vaccine certification? I do not know what to say. I know what to say. Get the fuck out of my office is what I'm gonna say to you. Hasta lasagna, don't get any on ya. The TSA laid in every rom-com, pretty much. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Visiting friends. Duration of stay. 12 weeks. Is this you? I've heard this is very strict checkpoint. I'm glad my papers are in order. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, Dmitry Leshevich. Alright. You appear to be vaccinated against polio, assuming this is all spelled correctly, and it is. You are indeed balding. Your height is correct. Your documentation is not expired. You are bearing the correct passport number, visiting for 3 months. Did you say visiting or work? Visiting friends. Well, your documentation does indeed appear to be in order, so as long as United Federation Cruises City... Alright. Don't fuck me on this. Do not fuck me on this.
Cause no trouble.
Next! Good, no dot matrix of shame. Papers, please. Hi, Jimmy Pesto. So we have a local who has a certificate of vaccination. It's Frederick Stassert of the Genesora district, so he can continue to keep his passport. Got a question. Who the hell is Piotr Polav, though? Seriously. Who the hell is that? I have multiple names. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to prove that. Well, I'll be damned. And the fingerprints even match. Alright, get in here, boss. Alright. Cool, have fun, boss. See ya! Next! It's like, well, that was not what I was expecting to have happen there. That actually worked out. Papers, please. All right, we got another local here. This one is from the Alton district, so we will have to confiscate the passport. The passport itself seems to be valid. Under Woolston.
All units, we have a code red.
Marion Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Mary Marvelite and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here on my channel is well wasted. Oh! Hope the Spider-Man 3 was treating you alright over there. We are doing some glory to Arstotzka. We are playing Papers, Please, the dystopian document thriller by Lucas Page. It's been an experience. It has definitely been an experience and a half. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you for coming on by with your community. Thank you so much. The game was bad, but the show was good. Good! That's what I like to hear. That's what I like. So very bad, good. Almost like it's on brand for this freaking website. Love that. All right. So I got to check this guy's vaccination record. He is vaccinated against polio. Vaccine valid for 3 years. All right. Documents appear to be in order, but I do need to take your passport. Sorry, boss. Gonna have to take that from you. What is this slip? Where's passport? It's being confiscated. What should I do? Contact the number on the slip. Look, I'm just a bureaucrat, okay? What the f do you want me to do? Alright, papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Passing through. Duration and stay. Couple of days. Alright, Joseph. Oh, shit, we got a live one. We got a live one over here. Uh-oh.
Headshot.
I think we did good. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Sharpshooter bonus. Alright then. So we got that going for us at least. Yeah, Sergey lives, so that's the important part. He did live. Alright, we now enter day 27. Coordinated border breach. Unknown assailants swamp security. Top level talks called Crescent territory remains dividing issue. Boy, I tell you, being in this East-West Berlin situation is getting pretty freaking hairy. Alright, we're gonna have a little talk with Sergio first. How you doing?
Thank you for everything. Eliza is so happy here. She says our first son will have your name. Aw, this is fine, but I told her I want a daughter first. Well, that works. It is not much. We have a small way to thank you. Eliza will deliver it to your home. I hope that it helps. Tomorrow I am transferred to another post. Stay safe, my friend. Oh God, we're getting attacked some bad today, aren't we? Alright, I better make sure we're paying attention. This guy is literally 1 day from retirement. We gotta make sure he doesn't die. Anyway, Inspector, in order to improve efficiencies, the entry permit and ID supplement have been consolidated into single access permit. About fucking time. Foreigners are now required to present a valid access permit. Continued. An important Colchian that yesterday's coordinated attack has prompted an emergency meeting. An important Colchian negotiators will arrive today to discuss issues at this checkpoint. Continue to confiscate Arstotzkan passports from the residents living in the Alton district. Glory to Arstotzka. Alright, gotta keep it confiscating passports, keep the live fire up over here, get the rule book up here. Let's see what this new documentation looks like. The access permit. This document replaces entry permit and identity supplement. Document must have a seal. Looks like it's got all the information now, so I'm looking for it in one instead of 2 places. Love that for us. Okay, let's open up the office. Who wants to play Who's Getting Gulagged? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Well, I will visit friends. Duration of stay. It'll be a couple of weeks.
Y'all Arstotzka keep changing rules here. My sister came to us with different documents. Now I need a new access permit. Costs twice as much as before. Sorry, boss. I just work here. Anton Cookshouse. Anton Cookshouse. You're from Empor. Enkyo is a valid issuing city. 179 height. Alright. 85 kilograms. Short straight hair. Enter by blah 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 blah. Visiting for 14 days. Your certification of vaccination is seemingly valid. You're vaccinated against cowpox, huh? Cool. Here you go. Get the fuck out of my office. Cause no trouble. Next! Alright. Oh, not this jackass again. Would you just fuck off? Government plans to yield to Colchian demands and further cede Grestin. Negotiations must be impeded. Allow Colchian diplomat entry but confiscate passport first. Ezek agent will follow to assume identity. I haven't listened to a goddamn thing you've been telling me the whole game. Why the fuck do you think I'm gonna listen to you now? Somebody arrest that guy! Anyway. Vaccinated for Chalora if only. Purpose the trip. I will move here. Alright, immigration. Jerem Zitna. Jerem Zitna is not vaccinated against Chalora, simply cholera. I mean, no one wants to be vaccinated against Chalora. If anything, everyone wants Chalora. I gotta ask you though, how come the ID here doesn't even remotely match? Yeah, get gulagged! Come back when your documentation's not bullshit. Next! Well, time someone got fucking gulagged the other day. Alright, papers, please. Alright, you are... Okay, Matthias Wallen of the Alton District. I'm gonna have to take your passport. Date of birth matches. Paradinza is valid. 82 kilograms, 176 centimeters. That tracks. You are vaccinated against polio. Your vaccination is valid for 3 years. Venture! Thank you very much for the 4-month resta. Welcome back.
They treat us like a damn fiddle!
No, we only needed to hit one button there, boss. Your bitties, rates, and subs as these channels whenever required. Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. We're playing Papers, Please. It's greasy, but we know we gotta check vaccination records. Alright, Matthias Wallen, your shit appears to be in order. I do need to confiscate your passport per orders from high as up. But get in here. Passport is being confiscated. You cannot do this. Contact number on slip. Sorry. I'm just doing my job. Trying to be nice. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I am in transit. Duration of stay. Couple of weeks. Alright, circa Otova. From Vador, Kolchia. That is valid. That tracks. Let's see. Who the hell is Tessia Belka? Excuse me. Excuse me. Multiple names. Alright, let me see your fingerprints. While that's going on. No known alias. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to talk to the very nice man with the Kalashnikov. Sorry! Exactly, you'd be surprised what I can and cannot get away with, seriously. Next! Alright, who wants to try their luck next? Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I was called to diplomatic discussions. Oh, you're the ambassador they want me to steal this shit from. Well, you know what? I'm assuming your shit's on the level. The Ezek people wouldn't have made a stink about this otherwise, so I'm just gonna let you in. Next! Now I'm doing it just... Yeah, Joe Pesci's a diplomat now. They say he's the really funny guy in negotiations, and then he gets right the hell pissed off with it. I'm funny how? Like a clown? I amuse you? Huh? Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. You're in transit, huh? Just making sure you're not, transit, couple of weeks. Alright, United Federation, Burak, Yulkanova. Burak, Yulkanova. You're immunized against polio. Good. These numbers seem to match. Great Rapids is an issuing city of United Federation. Access permit. That is a valid stamp. United Federation nationality. You're... Like, here's the thing, though. Like, I know sometimes there can be dyslexic issues with text in games. If you're not 100% sure that you can visually see, like, the numbers, if you click and verify the two, it will check them for you. So if you're not 100% sure if what you're seeing is registering, you can tell the game to check it for you. What if you let someone in, they lied? I do get a penalty. And if I do it enough times, gulag. 172 centimeters does match. Short hair. Your documentation appears to be valid. Alright, get the fuck in here. You can come on in. Please don't be invalid. Alright, coming up on 2 o'clock. The dot matrix of shame is not coming through. Papers, please. I am sent to collect diplomat's passport. Yeah, well, I don't have it, so fuck off. Jackass. Next! They wanted me to do that. What a bunch of fuck. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Transit to Arstotzka. Duration to stay. I remain for just 2 days. Alright, Outer Grouse is a legitimate of Antigeria. Ilya Slavoska. Polio vaccination. Extra Antigeria. HRC, CHQWLC, QWLC. Okay. I feel like there's got to be something wrong here. 171 centimeters is correct. You're not going to make a sticking point about this, are you? No? Good. Alright, I'm going to let you in. You appear to be on the level here. I'm going to let you in. Please don't fuck me over. Alright, we're coming up on the 4 o'clock hour in the game. No dot matrix of shame. Love that for me. Kill the sideburns, boss. Purpose of your trip, you immigrating, huh? Alright, Andre Vidissin. So at some point we know something weird's got to be going on with the game here. I'm going to start shooting people. No, I didn't go with the type C for this one. True Glorian is an issuing city of Republia. Your documentation is not expired. Andre Vidissin, you are immunized against polio. These numbers do in fact match. Your access permit, 165 centimeters, that appears correct. The weight is correct. Light hair, yeah, that's correct. And that seems to be correct as well. Alright, you can come in as well. Alright, get in here, cause no trouble. Next! What? Invalid description. Oh, fuck off. Purpose of trip. Just visiting. Duration of stay. 8 weeks. Alright. Outer Grouse. Antigeria. Olga Rumatseva. You're coming to visit for 8 weeks. That tracks. You are immunized against polio, which is valid for 3 years. 160 centimeters. 56 kilograms. Curly bobbed hair appears to be correct. Oh, we got a problem, though. This thing is expired. Sorry. You gotta get out of here. Sorry. This is an expired document at best and a forgery at worst. Hey, Cupcake, welcome on in. Oh, is this day gonna end uneventful? Because it's about to hit 6 o'clock. I mean, I'll take it. Papers, please. Purpose of trip. The past and true. Alright, so the timer has expired. Remain for a couple of weeks. You're not on my wanted criminal sheet. Rachel Goldberg. Documentation is current. You are immunized against polio, valid for 3 years. Rachel Goldberg. There is no typos on that. Ooh. You got a typo on this here, lady. These names don't match. You have 2 different names. You mean to tell me you have Goldberg and Goldherg? Oh, this I gotta see. Well, I'll be damned. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. All right, lady, come on in. I apologize. Cause no trouble. Come back at 6 o'clock tomorrow. A young woman dropped off something. She gave us $100. Aww. There, Sergey and Eliza are reunited. I don't have to worry about keeping his dumbass alive ever again. Sergey made it to retirement. I'm so happy for him. So happy for him. A tentative understanding on December 20th. Kolchian talks establish common ground. Yes, Sergey didn't die. Now we don't have to worry about saving him ever again because now he's been transferred. December 20th. Inspector, in response to continued attacks, the Ministry of Information is expanding the passport confiscation program. Confiscate all Arstotzkan passports from native entrants. There are no exceptions. Do not confiscate foreign passports. Glory to Arstotzka. Uh-oh, we're having our papers taken away. Okay, this is turning a little fash here. This is actually turning a little fash. But I also don't want to die. That's totally not sketchy. Definitely not. Let's leave the kill key handy, just in case. And take my little rule book and have a totally normal day. Anyway, as you can see, Sergio isn't with us anymore because none of these gentlemen are marked in green, so he has truly been transferred off. We don't have to worry about keeping him safe anymore. Alright, day at the office, let's go. Papers, please. We haven't had a criminal come through here in a while. Alright, we have a local citizen here. Shamila Prabhu, your documentation, polio. Alright, so this is probably the freebie one that is telling you, hey, everyone from Arstotzka is having their passports taken. Probably mine as well. My passport is being confiscated. What should I do? I don't know, they took mine. What do you want me to do? Yeah, totally not sketchy at all. Totally not. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Oh, I'm immigrating. All right, Joshua Blackwelder. Let's have a look at your documentation then. Joshua Blackwelder. LSDKV Starov. You are immunized against polio. That's good. Thank you for having that done. Thank you. Your access permit. You are from Republia, for which Boston is an issuing city. Your documentation is not expired. You do indeed have a tall forehead. 181 centimeters sounds right. The weight of 82 kilograms is correct. I'm gonna let you in. Are you timed in this? Yes, this is timed. You only have so much time in a day to do this stuff. There's actually a little clock. It's right above the emote. You see that clock above Rio's head? When it reaches 6 p.m., the day's over. So you are timed, and you make more money the more people you process one way or another. When you process them correctly, that is, so there is a timer. Purpose of the trip, I'm visiting. Duration of stay, I'll stay 90 days. This is the wrong documentation, I'm sorry. What the hell is access permit? You mean entry permit? I have it here. I mean access permit. Never heard of it. Sounds stupid. I agree, but until then, sorry. Entry permit and stuff will no longer accepted. Access permit replaces it. Makes my job easier. I don't care about your job. Damn it. Sorry. Yeah, I agree, lady. It is kind of bullshit. Papers, please. Purpose to visit. Trip only to visit. Duration of stay. I'll be 1 month. All right, Riza Albaranova, Great Rapid. The passport is not expired. Riza Albaranova, United Federation. Your passport number appears to match. Yes. Visit month, 52 kilograms, 176 centimeters. Very short hair, data matches. This is not expired. This, Okay, your documentation does appear to be in order, Riza. Come on in here. Yes, Cupcake. This is Papers, Please. For PC, I think there's also an iOS version, but I would honestly just get this for PC. Mouse and keyboard's kind of invaluable. Papers, please. You are skin and bones, but you have no real strength. Come to gym, I make you big. Underweight, weak, tired, joint, best gym. Get Big Town, East Creston. Sure. Hello, Colo. Okay, that part appears correct. You DOB matches 99-175. That's correct. You are immunized against polio. Good. Thank you very much. I am gonna have to steal this from you. Sorry. You're gonna have to. Yeah. I guarantee you get big at Big Town is what we do. Yeah. Next, please. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Yeah, beefcake. Political asylum means I'm gonna need to see your fingerprints. Okay. Matthew Roger, no known alias. So if you're claiming political asylum, means all of these fingerprints have got to match. The ones you just handed me, these two also need to match. Okay. So that's good. That's all taken care of. Matthew Roger, let's see. True Glorian. Passport number matches. 4LT. Date of birth matches. The height and weight appear to match. That is a valid seal. You are vaccinated against polio. Your passport thing matches there. All right, Matthew Raja. Congratulations on being granted asylum. Cause no trouble. Next! All right. Let's do a story. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Work. Duration of stay, 1 full year. Uh-oh. Shit, we're going live! Oh, okay, someone else got to that one, I guess. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. The Ministry of Information has confiscated your family's passports. A Class 5 apartment is available. Class 5 is the best a worker can have. Well, I tell you what, if I turn off the heat for a day and the food for a day, we can move into the Class 5 apartment, so let's do that. I mean, hey, look, if full-blown fascism is gonna be setting into my glorious nation, I at least would like to be suffering it in style. Yeah, who needs food and heat exactly? Yeah, food is totally non-essential. Totally. Serial killer escapes United Federation prison. Simon Wenz, an Arstotzka native, returning home, ? December 21st, 1982. And yes, Rio's nails were very... Oh, shit! Inspector! It has been some time. Read your bulletin carefully today. We'll be speaking with many workers. Your audit comes soon. I will personally conduct it. There is nothing to fear. Work hard.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
All right, can I at least read my morning bulletin? Notice, all government workers are subject to a thorough information audit. Involvement with unauthorized groups is grounds for immediate arrest. Your audit is scheduled for December 24th. Do not leave your designated region. Continued. Continue to confiscate all Arstotzkan passports from native entrants. Glory to Arstotzka. Ah. Yeah, great way to ring in the freaking new year, huh? Alright. I'll see them in my nightmares later. Let's get the keys in place in case I should need them. Alright, rule book's coming into play, and off we go. Oh, hang on! Hold that thought! Dear, who plays what we fear, has just interrupted with a 50,000 snarf coin for a round of marbles! Well, shit, what am I gonna do about that? Exclamation mark! Play! Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you followed me or not, subbed me or not, stripping me or not, whether I confiscated your passport or not. Open available tab fronts. I do want to see lots of balls in my face. I know, Dylan, you were so honored to be near her giant, luscious breasts. We love them so much. This is the Marbles Diner. Dogsy holds the track channel record with 2 minutes and 10 seconds. They didn't have to fight real hard to take it from them. But do you want to take a stab at it? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and we'll do the goddamn thing. All right. Again, we got some ad-free viewing possibly at stake here. Her boobs knew it took you. I mean, sometimes it just be like that. Just like, well, bam! And then before you know it, suddenly you're blind in one eye. Sometimes that just happens. It's occupational hazard of being around drag queens like this, I can assure you. All right. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you know, they're still trickling in. I'll give them a second. Exclamation mark play going once. And Kim Petras played just so worried she wouldn't be able to control yourself. Yep. We do love those lovely...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's a callback. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ball and Ma'am Not, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. So we have 92 brave balls entering into the Marbles Diner to see if they can finally unseat Dogsy, who has owned the track channel record for this track for a very long time. Actually, it looks like Memnot made it in. All right, Memnot is okay, Midnight Wolf is in the lead. Now, just because you're in the lead now doesn't mean it's going to hold, because there's these weird, invisible, zoomy things that go around the titular Marbles Diner. So I'm not really going to acknowledge the pole position until we're around the diner, because as you can see, stuff is going to start getting wild some quick. Like, there goes the track. Like, you got to beat that. Like, for fuck's sakes, how are you going to pull that off? All right, Casual Meme Fan is presently in the lead with Oddchild, KJ Roma, Mary Marvelite, the Raider coming on in, as well as Cosmic Kirby. I'm blanking on the name I'm seeing over there. I see Evan in the mix as well. All right, Casual Meme Fam's going down the stairs. They're still well behind the track record, but let's see what happens. They have to go into this enclosed little area in which any number of things could happen. Oh, shit, they may be taking the lead on this. All right, Dogsy's in a legitimate fight here. Let's see what happens. Casual Meme Fan is still keeping track with the record over here, but the rest of the packs is... not been quite so fortuitous. This is Casual Meme's world. We're just living in it. All right, now here's the thing. Can Casual Meme Fan get the shortcut here? Let's see. They get the shortcut. Can they capitalize on this, however? They get the shortcut route. Actually, no, that's not the shortcut route. I'm full of shit. Never mind. That's not the shortcut. You're gonna, they're okay, but did they go too fast? Oh, okay. Casual Meme Fan is presently operating in the lead here. They've lost some momentum, though. Let's see what happens. They gotta get there in the next 12 seconds. Casual Meme Fan is gonna be going through the Ferris wheel. They're going forward. It's gone.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Dogsy has finally been unseated as the champion of the Marbles Diner. A new record for this channel, indeed. And they won, and it's not going to be close. Misfit Murph Dog is going to come in second place, and it's going to take a second. It's going to take a hot minute here. We got Boom Boom Von Doom in a third place. We got Starfire and Mary coming up. KJ Roma, Very Very Panda. Freya, Levazai, and El Ramses to round out the top 10. Deer, however, is going all the way down. Casual Meme Fam, thank you for the 11 victory biddies. Thank you. I mean, Rip Deer, I probably died at some point too. Let's be real. I don't see my marble. Actually, I think I see it all the way back there. But, you know, the Void is actually starting to murder people, so I could still die. If I try really hard, I could still die. That could definitely be a thing that still happens. Your dirty play paid off to secure a platform. It sure did. All right, we still got. Oh, but here's the thing. Now we have a possible chance of a sexy ball. But we got to see more marbles get across because I don't know how many made it. We may have a legitimate sexy ball here, but y'all got to make it. Okay, we had a sexy ball. Wow. Sexy ball on a track like that. Casual Meme Fam takes the W and the track channel record. Now, here's the question. Who came in 69th place? Who came in 69th place? It's not Tempia. It's not 8-Bit Dylan. It's not Deer. She died. The person who came in 69th place is going to be Rio! I'm Rio Bob. Talented nail artist Rio Bob comes in a 69th position. Am I describing my plans later or what? Ayo! This is the greatest honor of your life. I know, it's so wonderful. Your sub to the channel's dear gift sub will be handed out to the community in your honor as well. So, stand by. Two of you are gonna walk away with some ad-free viewing. All right, stand by. Two of you are gonna get shot in the.
Oh my God! The quarterback is toast.
Rio. Thank you for 5 community gift subs on top of the 2 I'm about to hand out. Enjoy the emotes collectively. DJ Narc, Black Suns, Devil in Disguise, Chasing Ang, No Noodles Ahoy, Zita G, and it's Lunchy. Enjoy. Take a screenshot of this and put it next to the wedding photos. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out with her. I wouldn't rule it out. Make sure everyone thanks Deer for invoking 50,000 Snarf coin for the round of marbles. Make sure everyone thanks Deer who play What We Fear, because she made that happen with the power of her massive gargantuan coconuts. Alright, and with that, I think it's time to go back into some freaking passport shenanigans. Let's get back to it. So I believe we are right at the start of the day. We still need to confiscate passports and shit like that, so let's get going. Who's coming in here first? Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. You plan to work. Duration of stay. 90 days. Alright, let's see here. Asa Hudinska, Great Rapid. That looks good. Ada Hudson, you are immunized against polio. Good, good, good. You thingy matches. Three months for working. Dark hair, 167 centimeters. That's fine. Okay, kilograms. Feint Attack. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mnemonic Mission. Thank you as well. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Biddies, raids, and subs to this channel will never require to always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh god, we're not baiting in the middle of this. Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh jeez.
Fucking thing sucks.
Alright, let's see if I can conduct a bait bus while this is going on. Alright. We've had a couple of successful bait buses lately. You can let this go if you want. I will not be offended. I will never be offended. Alright, 3 months. Your shit's not expired. Your work pass is valid. Looks good. Seals look good. You know, I'm just gonna let you in and just kind of hope you're not bullshitting me here. Just gonna let you in here. Please don't be fucking me on this. Next! No dot matrix of shame. Mem not thinking of Georgie! I read newspaper. Hello, Georgie. Things getting a little crazy in Arstotzka. Maybe think we'll go away for a bit. Upstream's a good place. Right next to up north. Our passports have been confiscated. We cannot leave. Hey, that's not a good sign. Hey, hold on. I know a guy.
Need Ford's Austrian. Just give them real passports to work with. Memnot, thank you for 50. Lovecraft, thank you for 12. And hey, Hadoken Cat, thank you for the 200. Thank you. The rest of your bits for Georgie, he will need them, Henry. I thank you to 45 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. He changed it to match you. I learned that the hard way. Hello, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. It looks so real. Approved for entry. Conditions on back. Must have, 5, okay. I need money and passports. So, this is the same passport. His documentation appears to be valid, so he's even immunized against tuberculosis. So Georgie is actually able to come in here. Thanks again. Hey, you know what? No, what? Take my passport. I get another one, no problem. Now memorize fly and give it back if you finish reading. Do not want to get you in trouble. All right. Obviously really great this time of year. Lots of snow. Not sure where you get more passports for family, but you're a smart guy. Probably figure it out. Good luck. So if you are concerned that the audit of your person may result in gulagging, not good gamer, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Misfit Murph Dog and Pixie Cat Games, thank you for 100 biddies, each of you as well.
Get on board the hype train.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you're worried about your family, you need to confiscate a bunch of Austrian passports and have a shitload of money handy, and they'll get you out of the country. But I think our conscience is clear. We're gonna ride this thing out. I will not be unlawfully confiscating Austrian entrance passports. I'm not gonna do that. I'm never gonna call the next person in. An authorized passport, oh fuck off. I didn't have a say in the matter on that one. Papers please, purpose of your trip. You're coming to live with your wife. Is that so? It's the most Jensen of Austrian. Your passport is in good order. You are vaccinated against cholera, not cholera. You immigration 169, nice. Yeah, oh, game blocked up. It's gonna take a second. Gonna take a second here. Yeah, okay, Mel Brooks, we'll let you in. Yeah, I think one of my hard drives must be. Oh, so now that's interesting. While that thing was shitting its brains out, my Stream Deck did not immediately want to pull up the sound clip, which is hosted on my D drive. I wonder if that's related. Is the background music still on? I mean, I'm still doing the Hype Train music, if that's what you're asking me. Resume? Your shit appears to be on the level, so get the fuck out of my office. Cause no trouble. Yeah, the bait bus is going on. I'm gonna do the bait bus music. The people are paying for it, so. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? You're a diplomatic envoy, huh? Is that so? Rene Morales. Rene Morales from Austrian has a legitimate seal. He has diplomatic authority. Come on in. I'm not taking your passport because I'm not a jackass. Cause no trouble. Next. What? Mixing. Oh, fuck me. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. You're visiting relatives. I forgot about the goddamn vaccine. Couple of days. All right. Gregor Aliyev. Documentation and vaccine passport is good. Gregor Aliyev, Austrian, couple of days, 187, goatee, 76 kilograms. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Cause no trouble, your shit better be good. Next! Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it here. Papers, please. All right, you're local here. Makai Mariano. I'm gonna have to take your passport, but your number's good. Your height and weight. All right.
Alright, I'm taking your passport. Get in here and please don't make me lose more money. Please don't make... What is this slip? Where's passport? It's being confiscated. Why? Contact number on slip. They took mine too. Sorry. Next. Papers, please. Look at it. First of all, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you. We'll do the wheel spin shortly. Simon Wenz took her from me. I follow him for many weeks. I know he comes here soon. It is big favor I ask, but it is important. Let him through if you see him, but take his passport first. I come back. You give me his passport and I track him down. I make him suffer like he did to Julia. Oh, good lord. I don't know about this, boss. I'm up shit creek enough today as it is. I don't know, boss. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Assassinations? You're coming to visit? Okay. 8 weeks. Antigeri St. Marmoro is an issuing city of Antigeria. Gabrielle Sahova, your documentation is not expired. You are immunized against polio. Good. The numbers on this appear to match. Yep. Your thingy. Visiting for 8 weeks. 1679. Height, track, 69 there. Alright. Get in here. Please don't be a fuck up. Please don't be a fuck up. I don't get paid for fuck ups. Next! Please, no serial killers. Good, you're not a serial killer. Or at least I hope you're not. Purpose of your trip. You're coming for work, huh? Duration of your stay? Half a year. Alright. Research. Yeah, that looks legit. Caterina Machiavelli. Nice name. Caterina Machiavelli. Passport number matches. 6 months. 180 centimeters. 75 kilograms. I guess this is an apt description. Are you immunized? You are immunized against polio. Katrina Machiavelli. 9 Usul MP3. Yeah, alright, you're good. Yes, I am here for serial killing. Yeah, this, I mean, let's be honest. This definitely looks like a serial killer, if we're being honest here. Alright. Next. Oh, for goddamn fucking shit. This day's gone to hell in a handcart. Asylum, huh? How are you gonna fuck my day up now? You're gonna have like a name that doesn't even match, don't you? Please tell me these are... Oh god, I have to actually do my fucking job. Passport matches. Pictures all match. Height and weight. Alright, nothing's expired. Alright. I swear to god, if I get dinged for this one, I quit. Cause no trouble. Next. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? You're just visiting, huh? From Shingleton. 30 days. You're visiting for 1 month. That tracks. Natra Sullivan. 174 height, 60 kilogram weight, short hair. 109. Okay. Your vaccination record is... Well, you're the last person getting through today, apparently. That's the look that says, you better let me in here. H1 AKG, H1 AKG. 40, 4BO VJ, 4... Alright. You know what? Just get in here. Just get in here. I don't give a shit. Please don't cause trouble. Don't give me a demerit. Okay. That could have gone worse. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Your wife found an old family picture. You can now escape to Obstry and by yourself. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh god. I can't afford... the heat apparently is included, but I can't afford the food. That's awkward. We had a bad day. Uh-oh. Roadblock to Colchian resolution. Contested city drives wedge. Uh-oh. December 22nd, 1982. Uh-oh, the inspector's here. Look busy. I'm gonna take this thing off the wall. Just in case. Just in case he'd throw a fit about that sort of thing. All government workers, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, very professional here. Very above board. Very, very good.
Maybe this place not so bad. With checkpoint going on, everything going on checkpoint visit is nice break. You have the same 13 citations. There are no more plaques.
Oh man. Alright, let's put these pictures back up. The one my son drew, apparently because I shoot people. And I guess there's a family photograph from 1980. I guess I'll post that as well. Why the hell not? We'll do that. AF Synthetic will come on in. Alright, everything appears to be in order here. We need to have a good day so everyone doesn't die. So we need to have a really good day. We need a really good day. Alright, here we go. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I'm visiting France. The duration of your stay? 2 months. Alright, you're visiting for 2 months. You're from Austrian. Scal is indeed a issuing thingy. This picture of yours appears to match your passport number. I have concerns, however. There are 2 different numbers here. Oh, yeah, you can explain to the gentleman with the Kalashnikov. You can explain it to them. They'll tell you all about it. Next! I tell you, for the glory of Arstotzka, this is getting pretty fucked up. Papers, please. Oh. It's you. You're Simon Wens. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take this. And, I gotta ask you. There was a gentleman who came by with this picture. Did you do something to her? What the fuck?! He didn't like that very much. He did not like that at all. Anyway. Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? I come to work. Duration of stay. Few weeks. You know what? I want to do that all over. I'd rather just arrest the guy instead. Because, I mean, he was on the capture list anyway. Let's run that one instead. Alright, once again, look busy. The guy's coming, so get this shit off the wall. Yeah. Glory to Arstotzka. He will yell at you, I think, if the children's drawing is up, so you gotta take it down if you have it up. Leave the picture there. Yeah, put the kill keys there. Yeah, I mean, he is this guy. He actually is this guy. Alright. And again, I mean, I would love to do the thing where I take the guy's passport and let him in, but the problem is we're kind of up shit creek right now, so I think he's just gonna get gulagged. I think he's just getting gulagged. Let's hang that shit back up, and let's get this show on the road here. Okay. What's your story, Mr. Epic Mustache? You are passing through. Mikhail Johnson. Staying for 2 weeks. Transit for 2 weeks. Passport number is correct. You're from Austrian. 78 kilograms, 164 centimeters. Are you sure about this, boss? Oh, okay, never mind. Your certificate of vaccination is in order. You're certified against polio here. Alright, get in here, you bastard. And tell the guy next to you, behind you, he's getting gulagged. Assuming that is the guy. So, gotta ask you about this. Maybe you should not have come. I don't like your tone. Well, you can speak to them about it. What is happening? You're getting gulagged, you dumbass. Seriously. Next! Passport not confiscated. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? Really? I had to confiscate his passport and then gulag him? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking... Doesn't gulagging the guy kind of... Fucking procedures, seriously. I better get this thing off the wall. He's coming.
Well, you know, when you live by the detail, you die by the detail. Get this picture down here. Get the kill keys in place. Okay. Yes, I know there are no more plaques, blah, blah, blah. It's a bureaucracy. They're not capable of independent thought. That absolutely tracks. That makes sense. All right, put these things up. Let's get this shit show on the road here. Next! What's your story? Purpose of your trip. You're working. Duration of stay, full year. All right, that makes sense. Emma Trulenska, working in construction. That is a valid seal. Passport appears to be valid. The number appears to be consistent with the work purpose. The 173 centimeters appears correct. That is indeed a bobbed hairdo. And your documentation is not expired. And you're vaccinated against polio, so get the fuck in here. Alright, cause no trouble. Next! Okay. This time, take his passport, then accuse him of being a goddamn child murderer. Did I do this right, game? Did I do it right this time? I swear to God, I better have done it right this time. I swear to God. You're not complaining about that now, are you, game? No, good. Next! Holy smoly, and seriously. Alright. Nice mustache. Purpose of your trip. Transit through Arstotzka. Duration of stay. I stay a couple days. Alright, couple of days. You're Vladimir Prosky of Lozanati Republia. That is indeed spelled properly. Documentation is not expired. You do indeed have a mustache. Your height and weight appear to be in order. You are vaccinated against polio. Your number 4 to 5. E2 to get 9. Okay. You look, your documentation. Oh, hang on a minute here. Hang on.
Getting on the plane now. Thanks for being my fave.
You're welcome, DJ Narc. Thank you for the 2 hundo biddies. I have conditionally granted this, but I do have to verify this. I know. I don't like that I have to verify this. Like, this is probably... Okay, let's see if... You know... If it... You know... I have to go through the motions. So, yeah, as long as they don't have a bomb on, they don't have a bomb, and I'm gonna let them in. So that's gonna go down as an oops, but... Like I said, I'm not denying anyone entry of this country just because the marker doesn't match what I see. Or anything like that. It's not happening. The game is also locked up because the D drive is all fucked up. Or something. So, get in here. This is gonna be an L. The first 2 L's are free. Again, fuck off with this shit. Fuck off. Purpose of your trip. I'm visiting friends. Duration of stay. Few weeks. Alright, you are Talia Malkova. I like picture on wall here. Reminds me how my family was. Oh, well, thank you. Talia Malkova. Staying for 3 months. Could you verify that? Yeah, could you please amend the statement? 90 days, thank you. 198 centimeters, 178, 70 kilograms. You're visiting. Your documentation is not expired. That is the proper seal. You are vaccinated against polio. All the passport numbers match up. Yes, they do. All right, Talia Noak. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We got a little problem here. These names don't match. You have multiple names. All right, sis, I'm gonna need you to prove that. Uh-oh. Yeah, you were this close. You were this close. Unfortunately, you're getting gulagged. You were this close. You almost got in. Next! Again, they'll trip you up like that in this game. They have no shame about that. They will trip you up. Papers, please. Purpose of your visit. Visit in France.
Duration of stay, couple of months. All right, 2 months, that makes sense. St. Marmoro, Alexandria Laguvska. You're from Antigeri. St. Marmoro is an issuing city. Your passport is valid. Passport number matches on these two documents. 169 centimeters tall. That makes sense. 46 kilograms. Very short hair. Your certificate of vaccination appears to be valid. Just eyeballing the numbers here. All right. Everything appears to be in order. Get the fuck in here. Next! No dot matrix of shame. Oh. Papers, please. Did you see him? Yeah, he's been arrested. What? I asked you to let him pass. There'll be no true justice now. Damn it. Give me back my daughter's photo. I'll have you know they're gonna fuck him up in a gulag, I promise. She was just a little girl. Look, I can assure you, we beat people in gulag with the best of them. I can assure you, it's not like he's going to minimum security. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Visiting friends. Duration of stay. Couple days. Okay, that makes sense. Visits? You have this written down as transit. Could you please amend your statement, please? I'm gonna need you to change that. Thank you. You got it. That's the shit you have to check for. They will throw the book at you if you don't catch that. Natasha Skavolska, 171, 72. Okay, that matches. You're vaccinated against polio. These numbers appear to be in order. T28VX, T28VX. All right, I'm gonna let you in. So hard work, you will die from it. Yeah, basically, pretty much. Pretty much, Red Montecore. Cause no trouble. Next! No dot matrix of shame. Good. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Immigrating. I have heard the border will close. My access permit will not arrive in time. Please have mercy. Well, let's see how your documentation looks. Paulina Lebrovska. Rhubarb sandwich. Thank you, available. Come on in. Fuck it. You're my only other freebie today. You better not be lying to me. Yeah, I know. Why the fuck are you here? You visiting, huh? 3 months. Where's your goddamn vaccine thingy? Where the hell's that? I have it here. Well, fucking present it, you jackass. Isaac Poritsky. Kolchia, Yurko City is indeed an issuing city. Documentation is not expired. The numbers appear to be legitimate. That's not expired. 164 centimeters, 78 kilograms of weight. Alright, you are vaccinated against polio. Oh, we have a problem here. These numbers don't match. You motherfucker! The document, get out of here! Get! How dare you! I'm walking a tightrope enough today as it is without you doing this bullshit. Alright, might be able to squeeze in two more if this one goes fast. Let's see here. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. You passing through. Duration of stay. 2 days. God damn it. You have no idea how much I hate you. Because now there's... Alright, well, we can take our time. We can take our time now, because it's going to hit 6 o'clock. Juliana Taranteva, if that is your real name. Yeah, today's shift is not fun shift for Comrade Pibinski, indeed. Alright, well, your height and your weight, that looks like it tracks. That's not expired, that's not expired. Your, documentation appears to be in order once you amended your statement. Get in here and don't fucking undersell me on goddamn dates again, please, and goddamn thank you. Your family needs medicine. You can now escape to Austrian by yourself. A cheaper Class A apartment is available. Uh-oh. Why do they all need fucking medicine? I think we're moving to a cheaper apartment. I think we were living the high life, but,
Alright. Creston checkpoint future uncertain. Too open, too soon on December 23rd. December 23rd, 1982. I believe this is the final day. Inspector, the Ministry of Admission is involved in discussions regarding the closure of this checkpoint. Until decision is made, maintain your duties as ordered. Continued. You are scheduled for information audit tomorrow morning. Do not leave your designated region. Continue to confiscate the Arstotzkan passports from native entrants. Glory to Arstotzka. Alright, final day, I think. Make sure the kill key is ready, because, you know, things could get wild here. Alright. Here we go. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I come for visit. Duration of stay. I remain for a couple of months. Where's the access permit? Come on, Josephina. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're just trying to ruin my day, aren't you? Alright, this is order. Josephina, you're Nicat. Staying for a couple of months for a visit. Apparently you have a small head. You really 158 centimeters? Okay. Enter by blah blah blah. Josephina, you're 272 NHQ. Alright. Your documentation appears to be in order, even though you didn't want to present it all to me. Get in here and don't fuck shit up for me. I got a really wild day ahead of me here. Next. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm traveling through Arstotzka. Duration of stay, 2 weeks. Okay, you're transiting for 2 weeks. You are not a key. All 6 MMV, PS1 PH. Okay, your Vidor is in issuing city of culture. That's good. Glasses, that tracks. Height and weight appear to match. Your certificate of vaccination appears to be valid. Alright. Not a key, not a key. Alright. No, you're not slipping a typo in on me. Go, go, go. Get the fuck out of my office. I gotta keep shit moving here so I can make some money so my whole family won't die. Papers, please. What's your story? You're visiting, huh? Duration of stay. I'll stay here for 3 months. If you have me. Zareb something or other. Okay, I gotta ask Zareb Yusuf, is it one other or is it both? I have to ask you. So I'm gonna need you to show me your fingerprints. Because you show me two. Well, there you have it. Someone's going to the gulag! You know, nothing about this. You can tell the gentleman with the Kalashnikovs that. They'll let you know the issue. They'll let you know. Next! Alright, what do we got coming up here next? Papers, please. What's the purpose of your trip? Transit. Duration of stay, 2 days. So you're coming in and out. Aurora Strachan, Great Rapid. Your thing's not expired. PXDHG, GFUT6. Okay, this looks good so far. I hate to do this, Aurora, but I have to be a dick about this. I'm gonna need to just confirm this. I know, I hate it, but I understand. I'm gonna let you through, but I have to go through the motions. And as it happens, your documentation is apparently entirely correct anyway. So, welcome aboard. I would have actually had the book thrown at me if I hadn't done that. I mean, I was gonna let them in whether it was correct or not, because of the rules, but Georgie! Oh boy, I make big scores! Huge, you have no idea! Anyway, I just want to say thank you. I waited in line just for that. Maybe I quit now. Holy shit, it just handed me $40! What a nice guy. Next! Now that'll help. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Visiting relatives. Where's your passport? I'm gonna need that. What is passport? What is passport? Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's always one of these every day, isn't there? Come back with your passport. Next. Yeah, apparently we didn't need to check Georgie for bombs today. Hey, that's a good day at the office. Papers, please. Purposely a trip. You're passing through. Duration of stay, 2 weeks. How about 25 to life? You have interesting face. Let me through, you'll regret it. Hey, you know what? Like I said, we got a nice room for you up at Leavenworth. 25 to life sounds about nice. Next! Alright. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. I'm just transiting through. Duration of stay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not good. Hello? My consoles aren't opening up. Oh, God. Gun. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
Headshot.
The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. You have rushed home amid the panic at work to check on your family. Your information audit is scheduled for tomorrow morning. You can now escape to Obstream by yourself. We are not escaping by ourselves. We will remain with our family. We have chosen to remain here in Arstotzka. We believe our conscience is clear. All right. Let's see what happens. Hello, Inspector. How you doing? We have audited your activities for the past 20 years. There are some anomalies. But you have served Arstotzka well. We will overlook these small transgressions. Yay, they're not gonna gulag me. You have been cleared of any suspicion. Oh, joy, rapture, and ecstasy. Glory to Arstotzka. Fucking A right, boss. A new agreement has been reached with Gultia. We have reached consensus over Grestin. Grestin border checkpoint will reopen soon. Your job is secure. Return to your post on January 1st. Claude, endless unlock code 62131. So that's the mega happy ending of the game. You make it all the way there with your reputation intact and the government in place, and you unlock the code for the endless mode of the game. And that's a real valid code. So if you just bought the game today and punched that in, you would immediately unlock the endless mode. So, you know, if that's information you need, there you go. Oh, game locked up. It's gonna need a second. God damn it, fucking D drive, seriously. Played for 4 hours, 49 minutes, 328 travelers processed, 167 approved, 87 denied, 59 detained, 25 citations earned, 259 stamps applied, ending 20 of 20. All right. This is going to be a short credits because not a lot of people worked on this. Design, code, art, music, sound, Lucas Pope. Special thanks to their family. Couple of these folks. We'll let this run. It's a fascinating game, and yeah, there's 20 different endings, so a lot of replay value if you enjoyed what you were seeing here. A lot of replay value. It's made by just one person, pretty much. I mean, there is the localization teams for various nationalities. Those were obviously much larger teams, but other than that, there you go. So there are other endings we could have gotten. We could have fled the country. We could have done all the easy tasks as part of a revolution. But I decided, you know what? We're just going to serve for the glory of Arstotzka. I figured I would serve for glory of the nation. Polish localization. Yeah, I guess Poland should get to play this too. Yeah, they translate this into a lot of languages. A lot of languages. Indonesian, Basque, all the good stuff. I think I've seen some of these fonts before. This music's kind of a bop. Apparently there was some free sounds in there too. I mean, hey, if it's legit, go for it. Copyright 2013-2020, 3909 LLC, all rights reserved. And there you go, that was Papers Friggin' Please. Glory to Arstotzka. We did it, chat. We did it. We did some Arstotzka bullshit. We did it. And this pin man does not fall off my head, too. Honestly, that's the real MVP. This thing never fell off my head. I'm more impressed with that than anything else today, if I'm being completely honest. And looks like the credits are repeating. There. Glory to Hatspin. And there you go. That was Papers Friggin' Please. So now there is an endless mode. We're not going to go into it, but I'll just show it off here real quick. You have 3 different modes. Timed, process as many travelers as possible in 10 minutes. Perfection, game over at first penalty, earn dwindling points. Or endurance, play until balance goes negative, avoid penalties. And you can play by 4 different rule sets. The initial one from the game, when diplomatic authorization comes in, the max amount of forms, or the one that was at the end of the game. You can play with any rule set that you like. And with that, it is 7 o'clock in the middle of the country. I have been live for 8 hours. I don't know about you, but I think we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Actually, hang on a second. Wait. I think we're missing a wheel spin. Let's take care of that first. I don't think we did that 4th wheel spin. Well, let's take care of it now. I don't think we did that one. I'd hate to forget that. And it's gonna be one more round of marbles. One more to send us off in style. Exclamation mark play. For the last friggin' time today, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everybody who followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not, whether you fled to Obstrian or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Off the Rails. Frankie and Lola hold the track channel a record with 1:20. You gonna steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. I realize I never played Animal Crossing this week, so I'm not getting any turnips. Ah, well, that's my loss. I'll deal with it. All right. Ooh, we got 67 brave marbles in here already. Hey, I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. I'll take the shit out of that. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ballin'! Think we hit the white entrance. Don't know if y'all made it in. We'll see what happens. We have 70 brave entrants here for Off the Rails in this last second match, so I can de-drag and go something to fucking eat and maybe watch a movie. Thank you. All right, let's see who's in the lead here. We got Remkem, we got Bonton. Okay, Remkem is in the lead at the moment. We'll see if this holds. May the sexy ball be with you indeed. All right, Helvet is presently in the lead as the crow flies. But let's wait and see till this all kind of stabilizes here. Did anyone get the fast track? Don't know yet. Because if someone gets the fast track, this will get very interesting very quickly. Don't know. Not yet. Ooh, Meme Knot's on the fast track. Let's see if they get a good drop over here. Memnot's gonna be in the fast track. All right. They're gonna drop down. Do they get a favorable ball drop? Looks like they do, as well as Stitch and Stilettos. Okay. Memnot's got a bit of momentum going into this. So does Stitch. They're going for the shot. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a bad landing. Flew a little bit too close to the sun. Looks like Frankie and Lola are gonna be keeping the record. Let's see. Let's see if Frankie and Lola keeps the record and wins the thing. Let's see. Oh no, they're bouncing off. Okay, who's going down Broadway first is going to be Sam with an F. Are they going to be able to make it all the way down the terminus? Oh, they fell off. The Reverend Lovecraft is going to slide in for the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Love that for ya. The Reverend Lovecraft walks away with a W, followed by Henriette, Lady Kirsty, Candy Stripe of Vipa, Viva El Rey, Dogsy, Quiet Rag, Ronald McDonald, Helvet, and Sean Mintz Prince to round out the top 10. Frank and Lola will retain the track channel record. It looks like we're definitely not getting a sexy ball. We've had too many people die. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Well, I made it in at least. I got that going for me at least. All right, looks like Rio's gonna be the last one to turn off the lights unless they get yeeted by the void here in Rio. I'm not. Ooh, Rio, baby, I love you, but I think you just died. Yep, sorry. Adolkin Cat, however, is gonna be the last one out. All right. The Reverend Lovecraft won the race. They're not subbed to the channel, so the gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, because you're getting shot in the face with a gift sub. Did I say I was going to hand out the community? My brain is going. I've been live for 8 hours.
Hey, you.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And with that, now it is time to start to wind this down for the evening. Okay. We did a makeup, we served the steak, we lived to see the end, we were fat-breasted, it was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna fucking complain, it's a good day at the office. So, before we figure out where we're going, I'm gonna read off the list of gravatus. Your biddies, rates, and subs will never be required, always appreciate, love to shout at the end of the show. Thanks to the stream, you're welcome. Alright, I just about found the top here, okay. Leanne, thank you for Betty Spectre Sonus, thank you for the gift subs. Lady Penny for the resub. Al My Feelings for the gift sub. Rainbow Blob for the resub. Candy Squids for biddies. Memnon for biddies. Ostasia's Bad for biddies. Shay Daddy for biddies. Rainbow Blob for gift subs. Sean Mint Prince for the biddies. Ostentatious Bear for the biddies. Binary Split for the gift subs. Colonel Angus, thank you for that follow. That's a very good name. I just felt like bringing that one back. Horticulture, thank you for the resub. Charge Monster, thank you for the resub. Nemi, thank you for the resub. 8-Bit Dylan, thank you for the resub. Horticulture, thank you for the gift subs. Ward Animal, thank you for the biddies. Beardark, thank you for the resub. Staravium, thank you very much for the raid. Z, thank you for biddies. Femi, thank you for the resub. Peter for biddies. Maxwell Damage for biddies. Low Wolf for the resub and the gift subs. All come out, thank you for the resub. Mary Marvel, I thank you very much for the raid. Rio for the gift subs. Faint Attack for the gift sub. No Stigma for biddies. Memnot for biddies. Rev Lovecraft for biddies. Hadouken Cat for biddies. Henriette for biddies. Not Good Gamer, thank you for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog for the biddies. Pixie Cat Games for the biddies. DJ Narc for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see what's going out there, that wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere thinking of a good time. Make sure you grab those raid commands. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab one. If you sub to the channel, grab the other. Oh, I hope this individual is going for a little while longer here. I already know where I don't know if they're going anywhere yet. Ooh, they've been live for 2 hours. I hope they're not going anywhere. I hope they're not going anywhere. They might be going somewhere. I'm not sure. I gotta mute the desktop and make sure. Actually, no, they just got a raid, so they're definitely not going anywhere. I have never had the opportunity to raid this individual, and it's also their birthday. So we're gonna go say hello to DJ Mule! We're going over there. My broster from across the pond, my comrade in arms, DJ Mule. It's going to be a birthday raid. We will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, for more Resident Evil 2. Here's the deal. We've done a lot of shows this week. We got a lot of shows next week. If you've ever wanted to see me do a show that wasn't exclusively in drag, but still fabulous, Wednesday night, the tits are getting the night off, because the tits are getting plenty of mileage the rest of the time. So Wednesday is going to be a non-drag, but still possibly gender non-conforming program. That's the sort of thing that interests you. Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern for more Resident Evil 2. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. Well, we're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of the shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. We're gonna raid into Mule. He's gonna be awesome. Then I'm gonna go eat some food and take a piss and I don't know, watch a movie or something. See you later, folks. Mwah.